Okay. Sorry, friends. It's a bit chaotic right now. I've got two different cell phones with different radios. I'll try to turn them down, turn back on to one. Here. Listen up, everybody at Topanga. New evacuations are coming down the pipe. The situation is worsening. So if you know anybody in Topanga Canyon who's still there, call them up right now. The situation is worsening.
75 on V2.
So, sorry, friends.
Go ahead.
My voice is shot, but I'll try to suffer through it.
Yeah, this fire is plotting in LA City. Let's for now assign engine 74 to helispot 75 Bravo and have all county units stage at Balboa and Cessnon.
Okay, Oregon is coming, but they're asking for more people. So I didn't get the actual address.
Battalion 6 and Battalion 6 Charlie, do you copy from LA City Fire? For them, the fire is plotting in LA City Fire jurisdiction, requesting County Engine 74 secure helispot 75 Bravo, and have all LA County Fire units stage at Balboa and Cessnon.
That was a mouthful, but okay, this is Topanga right now.
Battalion 6, copy that. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. I'm still a little ways out. Once we get there, I can reconcile with City, and we'll figure out whose PPA it is.
Copy. Engine 74 secure helispot 75 Bravo, acknowledge.
4, I copy. Bravo.
It's getting hot and heavy. They're calling in the aircraft, but right now, thank you, friends.
Units responding to the brush fire at Cessnon and Meadowlark.
Ops, at this time we are doing a comm plan change. All LA City resources are changing to V2. Command post is going to be at Fire Station 18 off of Balboa. All resources are staging on Balboa and Cessnon at this time.
Okay, I'm sorry. We're listening to 3 or 4 different channels at the same time today.
Archer IC from Command 41, Victor on V2.
I'm going to send you 1870 Charlie.
Go ahead.
They're going to attack.
Archer IC, I'm going to be speaking to your command on E5. That's the Hurst comm channel. I've got 3 strike teams coming.
1870 Charlie, 1870 Charlie.
Command 41, 3
they are only, they're down an engine though, just
Archer IC, Helco.
Okay, we have to hear both things at the same time, even if it's chaos. I'm training my ears.
Archer IC, Helco.
Are you guys? Thank you for the
Union from Branch 7.
kind well wishes. So the situation right now is another fire. Great, that's just wonderful.
Archer IC, Helco.
Topanga right now. There's new evacuations. They've just asked for. So
report to Station 69, Division Victor on 38 for immediate structure defense.
that's what they're talking about. The immediate structure defense.
Archer IC, Helco. Command.
I copy 1 Charlie to Fire Station 69, reporting to Victor for immediate structure.
They're going to Fire Station 69, and it's deja vu, isn't it? So this is Topanga. I'm going to do a 3-hour time lapse. Something just.
Oregon Task Force 6 and Oregon Task Force 4 are both en route. Halco to Archer IC, go ahead. 4 Type 1, 4 Type 3 using 1 Type 1.
From the communications plan, I got command V2.
69 on Victor TAC, CDF TAC 38.
TAC 1011. I copied our rotor Victor.
I copy Oregon Task Force 6 and Task Force 4.
Ground.
Break, Victor. Confirm the copy.
Okay, so let's look at the aircraft here. So everything's going wrong at Topanga. So if you know anybody there, what they said is, okay, let's get evacuation started.
Oregon Task Force 6 and Task Force 4.
Right about 8 minutes ago, they said that Stites, whatever street that is, had an imminent structure threat. They said on the way is Oregon Task Force 6. Go get them, boys. Make us proud. They said they have immediate structure threat, and God, I can't read my own handwriting. They said it was 200 to 300 feet from the homes, the flames were, and they said there's a whole lot of people over in Topanga, is what they said. So we need to discuss new evacuations. So you're caught up to speed, and when I went live immediately, I'm sorry hey, Grumpy and all you guys friends, thank you for the prayers for the quick recovery. I've been saving my voice. It's not fun to talk right now, but we'll power through it, guys. Thank you for the kind donations and all the well wishes and pats on the head. So let me tweet Oregon Task Force 6. Let me get my donation thing up. So best way to donate is Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. The pinned message here, as always, in the chat. Thank you for being here, Husky, and all the mods. 10,000 structures, I can't. I've been crying, too. I don't know about you guys. There was a point in the stream I got real upset and short with people. That's because I knew people must have died. And I wasn't really happy with people just picking stupid fights in the chat, you know? Like, come on. It's worse than I'd imagined. But here we are. So, their attack is, they're on the way. So there's a whole bunch of other,
Palisades, air attack.
Speak the devil.
Tanker 169 out of service mechanical. Did you want a replacement?
Affirmative.
Tyler
You're
says,
out of service mechanical for 1 hour. Also, your type 2 is going to be Tanker 181 with an ETA to follow. Your other type 3s are 107,
oh, God.
103, and 122 with ETAs to follow.
That sound is the exact same frequency as my tinnitus. So I'm going to try to do a 2-hour time lapse and show you how everything just changed. I'm not sure why or how, but something flared up and something happened. There's still significant winds. The copter pilots are balls of steel, is all I got to say. They're winging it. It's sketchy for them to be flying in the high winds right now. And up here at Topanga, you could see that, higher altitude, higher elevation, you've got, there it is, the big problem. So there's immediate structure threat. I know T-Dust, this is all so crazy.
V3, go ahead.
Yeah.
Aircraft request, like to place an order for 1 Type 1 helicopter. Closest resource.
Tyler, tell...
One Type 1 from south of closest resource.
Sorry.
1 Type 1 from south of closest resource.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize my cell phone was still that loud and bleeding into the mic. That was weird. So, sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Tell him we're so thankful for his heroism. I mean, there's so many firefighter injuries here. I lost count. So many to the eyes, like burned eyes, especially. By the way, the Palisades is being investigated as arson. And so is the Kenneth.
Brand 7 from Uniform Command.
It could be copycat crimes. It could be a serial arsonist, but there's something very, very suspicious going on.
We got Task Force Palisades 2. That's 6 Type 1s and a water tender heading to that structure defense mission.
And
Uniform negative. I can't use the Type 1s. They're too big in there. Topanga. Can we free up any Type 3 or smaller?
Meaning there's crappy little roads going up that hill.
Affirm, we'll start working on that.
The other thing is that the power lines may have caused the Eaton and the Hurst. So SoCal Edison is checking to see if it was them. We know that power lines caused some little ones.
From Uniform, Charlies are engaged. We do have one coming up to our meeting point. We'll launch one soon.
But the sunset and
copy. Advise on the Charlie. Thank you.
The others being so suspicious and out of nowhere. I have, on condition of anonymity, I've spoken to a person.
Branch 7, Papa. I have those 2 dozers staged at Pepperdine. Will there be a need for them on Victor?
A real firefighter who really suspects there's an arsonist on the loose. So please stay vigilant. And I know
Branch 20, LA MV3 when able.
This is horrible to say.
Eaton Holidays. Eaton air attack on V3.
But if you
Holidays, stand by.
can access your security cams, even if your home is gone, please save your footage.
Traffic for Branch 20, Trini, go.
Doesn't matter where you live, save.
Training LA on V3, reported of a gas leak 560 East Mariposa Street at the Senior Center. 560 East Mariposa Street.
Okay, gas leak at a senior center.
Copy all.
And I feel terrible about this. But please, I mean, there's been a lot of arson in this county, too. I mean, it could be copycats. It could be just this is a big population center. So the percentage of people who are sick crazy or evil is larger, right? There's a reason why the other counties aren't having so many fires, even though they're in red flag too, like Ventura and Kern.
Papa, I have those 2 dozers staged at Pepperdine. Is there going to be a need for them in Division 6 or 88 construction?
I'm just coming around to that plan.
Yeah, individuals before evacuating, you're supposed to shut your gas off. Probably entire neighborhoods.
Order for that Type 2 helicopter working in Division Alpha.
Really may have been lost because people didn't shut their gas off. I mean, the gas was still like flaming in the rubble, like of dozens of homes.
Type 2 helicopter working in Division Alpha. Do you have a contact?
But getting out is more important than messing around with your gas line.
It's going to be either Del Rosa or TC.
Hello, friends.
And working with 2 Charlie Kilo.
Yeah, there is a suspect that citizens arrested.
Copies. Contact will be either Del Rosa or TC working with 2 Charlie Kilo, Division Alpha. I'll be sending you 534 Hotel, Quebec. Copy 534.
Okay, is their volume okay? The one right channel, because that's Eaton on the right channel. I have Palisades on the left.
Division
still.
Uniform from Uniform East Trainee.
And then V2 is random in the middle.
Sure, copy. I'm going to make you Structure Defense Group 1, you and your 3 engines, confirming that is 111, 124. Give me that other engine. I'm going to send you up on Gillette. I need you to look at that entire area, Tuscan, Caris, Doris, and let me know what you need.
7, Uniform Command.
Yeah, I copy. I'm also going to have engine 143 and engine 150. In addition, Battalion 6 Charlie has come to the command post. He's going to be a rep.
Okay, you can.
Over engine 150. 124, 143, 150, Battalion 6. Set up Gillette. Let me know what you're going to need.
Okay, we can hear tactical too.
Engine 28.
Okay, so guys, it is.
Archer, I see you have engine 239 and engine 266.
Branch 1 operations on V1.
I see LA County Soup 21, D2.
We are
Soup 21, go ahead.
Dirt Mulholland Road. Now, what's your location?
Hey, myself and crew 9-2, you can show us on scene. We're going to engage from the heel onto your right flank, which should be Zulu. Can you verify comms and leader?
A yellow gate when we got on.
Copy, Soup 21 with crew 9-2. You're going to get the heel going to Zulu. You're operating on V11 as your TAC. V2's command.
All right, well-oiled machine stuff, finally.
You copy, and do you have a Zulu in place?
Now that new people are in charge.
Yeah, Zulu's in place. Engine 75 on the Zulu. Engine 75 is Zulu right now.
Okay, if you haven't read and heard,
Archer, I see engine 28.
there's a new threat at Topanga, so they're rushing people there, including aircraft and...
Archer, I see from Alpha.
yeah, it's okay. I could talk right now. It's not fun, but thank you.
Zulu, we should probably start looking at sending some companies down to structure protection south of Cessna parking lot. Pretty much running through Zulu, heading south.
It's running and heading south at what?
Copy, structure protection on Chesnon.
Ches-
Quebec manager, elevate. Archer, I see you have engine 239 and 266 in and staging. Do you have an assignment? Archer, I see you from allowed you to have priority
Broken.
Too.
Repeat.
Archer, I see.
Oh yeah, gas companies are,
Archer,
but
I see you have engine 266 and 239 in at staging. Do you have an assignment?
Engine 269, I copy. You're in at staging. I need you to go to Louise and Cascade. You got structure protection up there. Let me know what your needs are up there, Louise and Cascade.
Sir, copy Louise and Cascade. The correction, that is 239, engine 239 and engine 266. Heading to Louise and Cascade, structure protection.
Copy, LAFD engine 239, 266. I'm sending you to Louise and Cascade. You got structure defense up there.
We'll go in there and let you know their needs.
okay.
Archer, IC, water tender 156 on scene.
Go ahead for Archer IC.
Archer IC, water tender 156 on scene. Where would you like us?
Water tenders, finally.
Water tender unit repeat.
Water tender 156 on scene.
Some of the cams are down.
Copy, 156, hold, I'm going to see where they're going to need you.
All right. A lot of the cams are down.
Hi, from Division Zulu. You got a BC in Zulu right now? You can take over from 2.
Engine 75, no BC yet. As soon as I get some staff, I'll send someone up for Zulu. You got it for right now.
You got I see Battalion 701 here on Stefan and Orozco. I don't know if they're attached to the incident or just observed.
701.
Yes, please subscribe, friends. I need to tweet. I'm live.
From Archer IC, go ahead.
Remember to sub. You'll never find us again.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting through to Alpha. I'm making my way up there now, recommending that Alpha actually runs along Cessnon. The fire's already pushing to the road.
Okay.
Battalion 701 Alpha, hey, I need you to find a better spot. Your comms are coming in really broken.
Hey, if you guys get ready to retweet this, guys, so that people know we're live. Okay, so, oh, right, hashtag everything. Palisades Fire, Hurstfire, Eaton Fire, LA Fires, is that a thing? LA Fires, I'm going to say that it is. It's LA Firestorm 2025. Oh, God. You know, there'll be others, and there's been others before. So, no, what frustrates me is this is not unprecedented. This happens all the time, as far as history is concerned, to this region, actually. It's just people don't study history. Okay, please like and share that tweet. Thank you, friends. New fire in Granada Hills, the Archer. Your speculation about suspicious starts is sadly right on. I hate being right, but I often am because... you know, I don't let things like hope cloud my judgment, and other such positive emotions, nor negative. I try to be neutral, but the facts are the facts. It's either a lot of power lines down, or it's arsonists, or it's both. In this case, it's likely both. So there's just too much stuff. I mean, Californians know about Santa Anas. We know. It's drilled into our head that when fire dangers like this, you don't even light a fart. You don't do anything. You don't spark anything. You don't barbecue.
Vic 1 is off on ice. I'm putting the fire in 5 minutes.
Californians are really careful.
Vic 1, LA copies.
When the Santa Anas blow. In fact, don't scold people. Smokey Bears applaud them. You know, Cal Fire should be applauding them. Too many officials are like scolding all the time, and they say stupid statistics like most fires are caused by humans. And no, actually, very few really big fires
from Engine 18 Alpha on V2. How do you copy?
Are caused by stupidity. They're usually pure accidents or power companies or lightning. There are very, very few where just stupidity happens. They're big headlines like a gender reveal party, but...
Archer IC from Engine 18 on Alpha V2. How do you copy?
Power companies are the biggest offenders. They're the ones who erase the most towns
Unit repeat.
and kill the most people. And in 2024...
Engine 18 on Alpha. How do you copy?
All of the big...
Engine 18, I copy loud and clear. Battalion 701 is going to be Alpha. What do you need?
In 2024, all the big fires are arson except for like 2.
Just giving you an update. Handheld radios are having a hard time with communication through the rig apparatus only, but we're holding the fire in check along the ravine, keeping it from going in the park.
That needs to change.
Holding it on check on the Alpha at this time. Do you need some hand crews?
Affirmative. We got engine 87, 91, and 18s holding in check for now.
Any resources staging, let's check in. All resources in staging, let's check in again.
Okay, so once again, Topanga
Archer
needs...
from Structure Fence 1.
There's a new need for evacuations. Apparently there's a bunch of people there. Yeah, 2024's all the big West Coast
Archer
fires.
Structure Fence 1.
all the big West Coast fires, except for like 2 state by state, like 2 in each state, were arson.
Go ahead.
Oregon had some crazy arson in eastern Oregon, and so we had our own firestorm.
Hello, Tinker 55. You hailed LA. Go ahead.
Yeah, 55 is off Van Nuys, the Archer Fire.
Can I get a size up on your homes threatened off of Gillette?
Okay, so we're kind of trying to monitor Topanga, but the camera is on the fritz, so it's not updating as often as we would like. Anything else looking at Topanga?
In LA, 55, we're off Van Nuys, arrival on the Archer.
Nothing really.
Hello, Tinker 55. LA.
Trying to get a hold of Archer. I see you're coming in very broken.
Nothing's really looking that direction. It's what really bothers me sometimes.
I see Brush Patrol 98 at staging. Brush Patrol 98 got you in at staging.
Well, that didn't do it.
Brush Patrol 98, who else is at staging? Any LAFD resources there at this time?
I know. So,
LACD 273, engine 70, talk to engine 88.
Division Golf, staging.
remember, hit the like. Hit the like so other people find us. Much obliged.
I see you have engine 73, engine 273, engine 88, Bush Patrol 98 at staging.
Led Zeppelin for the win. Well, prior leadership was dazed and confused. These guys sound like they got it going on. So David Coley says Kern County had a serial arsonist for several years, turned out to be an old world sheep herder doing what they did in his old country. Wow. Yeah.
Archer IC,
Yeah.
Sequoia, engine 321, on scene at staging.
He does says they released that one guy that they arrested for arson, saying not enough evidence linking him to it.
Eaton Communications, Gulf
Don't-
Trainee.
Don't be too angry about that, because sometimes it's catch and release with a tracker, if you know what I mean, you know? Sometimes a good cop says, you know what, we're so sorry, sir, to have bothered you. What idiots we are. Go on your way. And then they watch him the whole time. They trail him now, because maybe there isn't enough evidence. Maybe they'll get more. Try not to be upset. Maybe it was just mistaken identity.
Battalion 15.
How many new fires?
273.
Today, I don't know.
County V2. How do you copy? Command.
Don't say that out loud. The fates will be like, oh, I'll show you new fires.
LA County Battalion 6 from Archer IC. Do you have an update on your triage of homes?
Okay, so we have a new mandatory evacuation order for the Archer. That was 2 minutes ago. So that is the area of the following boundaries. This is way up here.
Archer IC from Structure Defense 1. And
Wait a second, where is it?
Hey, last unit, you're coming in broken. Try to find a better high spot.
Aha, over by the Hurst area. Okay.
Eaton Communications, Gulf Trainee on command.
So it's Balboa on the east. West is Tampa. These are the evacuations. South, it's Cessnan.
Battalion 6 from Archer.
Last unit for LAV3, go ahead.
North boundary is Sunshine Canyon Road.
yeah, Archer
looking
IC
for Eaton
from
Communications.
Battalion 6, which is
Gulf
Structure
Trainee.
Defense 1, go on command.
Copy. What are your needs in your area off of Gillette? And is there any fire impinging there or ember caps?
Yeah, our current threat right now is down on Tuscan. I have 5 engines laid out down there and engaged in that. Just got a good view from up top. It's pushing hard towards that Tuscan area. The upper streets off Gillette aren't affected at this time.
Okay.
Copy. At this point, is there any homes threatened or actually any homes involved?
LA City, engine 73, engine 273, and engine 88.
Yeah, the only homes that are threatened right now are going to be off of Tuscan. No homes involved.
Good.
Copy. No homes involved at this time. Do you need any additional resources?
Yeah, hey, could you pass down and have...
Yeah, if you have additional resources, you can go ahead and send them to me. I'm going to be operating off of V11 direct.
All right.
That's going to be Structure Defense 1.
I'm turning off Eaton for a moment because that's chaos.
Structure defense 1 copy. You're going to be operating off V11. LA City, engine 28. I'm going to assign you to Battalion 6, LA County. Meet up with them, make a face-to-face.
Yeah, I copy. We did a face-to-face about 10 minutes ago. I'm working under him.
All right, so Tuscan.
Quebec 1 is off Magic Mountain, heading back to Van Nuys in 15 minutes.
Hopefully to get some air.
Quebec 1, LA copies.
Okay, where are we here? So there's Balboa. Sensen. Tuscan is where there's immediate home threat right here. Tuscan Drive. Okay, so it's just like the citizen that took a picture. All right. So
I see from Alpha, V2.
these walls are good. These walls are good. Sometimes flaming debris rolls along the ground, and walls stop them. They really do.
Yeah, Alpha, can you do into Alpha?
That is a fire hazard. This tree, seriously, what's that about?
Lot of the park.
Deja vu. That eucalyptus. Maybe. I don't know. Okay.
Into the parking lot will all be considered Alpha. Company for me.
All right, there's decent space between the homes. It's a tree between them, but okay. It's got a fighting chance.
All units, Battalion 15 will be assuming ops. Man 42 will be assuming IC. We have crews coming in. Make your request for crews. We'll pump them in as necessary.
Jungle yards are not good. That's cute. Oh, I like that. I like shaped trees. Okay, so.
Hey, Operation 621, command.
What have we got for hydrants? Community even puts numbers on the sidewalk. That's good. Okay, where are the hydrants, though?
Last unit for Archer, you're coming in broken.
Where the hell's the hydrant?
Operation 621 on command.
Oh, there. Where's the hydrant? Should be a blue dot in the center of the road. There it is.
Last unit checking in. You're coming in broken.
I'd like to see more hydrants, but hey, at least you have them. Okay. All right. Jeep Liberty. No, it doesn't have the thingies. It's a Patriot. Okay. All right.
LA County Battalion 6. You're going to be known as Structure Defense Group 1. I'm also sending you LA City, Engine 273 and Engine 88.
I missed you guys too. Do we have a camera on this one?
Yep, copy. I'm Structure Defense 1. What resources are you sending me?
Let's watch Topanga.
You're going to have LAFD Engine 28 working with you already. I'm sending you Engine 273 and Engine 88, both LAFD.
Let's keep an eye on Topanga, which is escalating.
Copy. Have them meet me on the corner of Cessnon and Tuscan.
And also this, the Archer.
Engine 273, Engine 88, you copy. You're reporting to Battalion 6. They are on the V11 direct.
Right, nip this one in the bud, guys.
Archer IC, Sequoia, Engine 43.
There.
Engine 239, Engine 266, is there an update on Louise?
All right, we've got our heat detection there. So it's big enough to be detected from space already.
Copy, Engine 239. Just sit tight there for right now with 266.
All right, so there's Topanga. Let's see, where's my other... That was from last night. Sorry. Now let's look at getting another cam. Move it over closer. Come on, Tab. You could do it. Move over. Don't crash. Okay. All right, so let's go and look at our camera options for this region. See if we can't see something. Whoops, something. Not that far zoomed in. Something. Up. That. Where's the Hurst? That's right, it went up this way to the Clarita area. There we go. All right, what's looking at it?
Archer, IC from Engine 18 on Alpha. You copy?
Verdugo P. That's way too far away to see through the smoke. What about the one right next to it? What's it doing? Oat Mountain, north and south. So, why don't you look at the actual fire? God.
Operations, Soup 21 on command.
Nothing else is.
Soup 21, go ahead for ops.
I don't know.
I got a couple resource designators to give you when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Yeah, eucalyptus need to be banned.
Okay, Zulu, you got 9-2, 12-4, 9-3, all LA County. And then you have Cal Fire 48 Lima. And then in Alpha, we put our crew 2-4 and Soup 14.
All right, we'll be...
Copy. What are your needs up there for more resources?
Zulu's looking pretty good. We're calling Zulu everything coming up off of Cessnon, the east side of the fire, and then we're going to wrap around the north side. So we're calling back Zulu. It's looking good. It's all in grass, and it's kind of in check at this point.
Good.
Copy. Let us know if you need any resources. Thank you.
Good. Okay, that's good. That's what they're talking about. Stenson. Okay, at Topanga here, you can see the aircraft has arrived. So both places, fingers crossed, are looking all right. Knock on wood. ATV Productions. Hey, hello. Says I found a feed there. Choppers dropping water. Which one is that? I've been trying to find TAC 23 and TAC 25. I haven't found anybody broadcasting that. Not Broadcastify, at least. Guys, everybody hit the like button, please, so other people find us. Subscribe if you want to help the channel and, well, ever find us again, because YouTube doesn't promote things that don't have ads on them. So it's just blah, blah, blah. You know the drill. So, yes, flames popping up everywhere and got great footages. Wait, what? You got some off a crazy guy who went into the bowels of the fire? So email them to me. Yeah, go ahead and email them. Okay. RJ says in 1970, I lived in a block north of Santa Monica Mall on the 3rd Street, opposite Huntley House Hotel. I survived the earthquake of 1970. Wow. That's all fan. Yeah, Zuvuya says, I used to paint curbs in high school. $5 to have your number painted, and you got $500. Excellent. That helps. That really does help. Okay, so with the Archer fire, let's see if there's been an update. They finally got it on the LA County evac map, which is in the link to that is in the description of this video. LA has a lot of evacuations. They might as well split the whole county
Archer,
right.
I see Sequoia engine 43.
Go ahead, Sequoia engine 43.
Hey, I just want to let you know we're making our way to the staging area down on Cessnon.
Says none.
Copy, Sequoia engine 43. I'm going to go ahead and attach you to Alpha. That is off of Cessnon and Orozco. Alpha, you're going to be reporting to Battalion Chief 701 on V10.
Yeah, I might.
Copy that. Reporting to Alpha 701 on V10.
Thank you for the kind wishes. Channel F spot. Okay, do we have, is there any place I can get Tactical 23 or 25? I would love to be able to know a lot more about what's going on. Let me go back to the channels here.
Now looking down at our little draw. I don't see anything, so I'll wait for what he paints us as.
Low quality channel. Okay, I'm turning on V3 for Eaton. I'll see. They were just saying something. Let's see if they're going to. All right, V1 going back on 2. Now V1, V2, V3, and V4 are on. So I'm sure they'll start talking all at once.
Equipment boss Lambkin, branch 1, go ahead.
Okay, left side.
Tanker 55.
Left side's Palisades.
Heli Tanker 55.
55 release. Yeah, affirmative. I want to try and leave you. Just come back over to my location.
Okay, they released a tanker. Okay, so right channel is Eaton, left Palisades.
LA County Battalion 6 from Structure Defense 1 on command.
Center is leadership. Okay, leadership. All right, going back to the chat. Hey, friends. Morning, hello. I mean, afternoon. It's almost noon.
Archer, I see from Command 41 on V2.
I didn't get any rest. I woke up.
Command 41, go ahead.
I couldn't sleep through the night, but
Command 41 is leading Strike Team 6050, which is a mixed Alpha Strike Team with one additional Type 3 resource to the Zulu side.
okay.
Command 41, copy. You got that Strike Team 6050 with one additional engine. Who is that engine that is not part of the Strike Team? My additional engine is engine 155. They're Type 3. I'm going to attach them to Strike Team 6050. I've got all of them on our comm plan. They will be operating on TAC 10 with Strike Team 6050 leader talking to you on V2.
Oh boy.
Copy. You guys are going to Zulu. Right now, engine 75 is Division Zulu. They are operating on V11.
Okay, we have a bug here. The 3D view pilot view.
It's engine 287 operating on V11.
I was going to at least show you pilot's eye view of the terrain. Okay, but it lost transponder information, I guess, and put the helicopter underneath the ground. So it's just going to skate.
Division Zulu is Cessnon and Structure 1 on command, V2.
It's just going to skate around is what it's going to do.
Just confirming they did open the facilities, correct?
The Magic Firehawk. Okay.
Branch 20.
Well, usually you can...
Branch 20.
Archer, I see from Command 41.
Did they open the restrooms?
Welfare check 605 West Crosby Street.
Usually you can get an
605 West Crosby with THP on scene.
you can get an idea of the terrain, and like if they say good drop and you're following
Archer,
the plane,
Command 41, just confirming Division Zulu is Cessnon crossover Orozco.
you can usually get an idea where they drop.
They were the informant.
But it was a little glitched.
Do we have a LA County jurisdiction that falls in?
All right. So let's go back over to the Archer. Topanga is awash there. They're releasing some craft. Okay.
FSO card 1204 Alpha. Station 12, Battalion 4, card Alpha.
Operation.
Thank you for the pound ahead.
Copy.
Go ahead for operation.
With them, and we can send them out of the station for that.
This ad-free experience.
Do you have LA County Desert Team 2 on scene? Do you have an assignment, or you want to stay on staging?
Yeah, for a medical, we can have
Staging
them
at
check
this
it.
time.
Copy. I'll start them through.
Dispatch, Quebec 1 is AIQ Van Nuys.
Why is the dash cam?
Quebec 1 is available, quarters Van Nuys.
It's looking better at Topanga, if that's real. This last couple of minutes. Yeah, it's dying down.
Archer operations from Command 41 confirming Division Zulu is Cessnon and Orozco.
See, here's the big craziness of the last hour.
Copy. Zulu's going to start right before Cessnon, right before you hit Orozco. There is an opening, a gate that will hit you to your road on Zulu.
Yeah, CFW, I'm sure.
Command 41, copy.
Today's ad-free experience
Archer IC, Fair Engine 353, on scene. What are your wishes?
is brought to you by the kind sponsors and donors. Thank you.
Last unit, repeat your designator.
Helping the channel out.
Sierra Engine 353.
Where hitting the like button is free, though, and you can do it.
Copy. Sierra Engine 353, just stand by and hold it at staging.
Yeah, if you guys want links to any of the scanners,
353, copy.
anything I'm showing you, I can go ahead and provide. Later I can talk about it. Right now it's mostly listening time.
Battalion 717, copy. You're with engine 239-266. I will make you structured defense group 2. You got that area of Louise from Nuon and Cascade, north of Cessnon.
That is non.
Battalion 717 copies, Structured Defense Group 2. You want me to share V11 with Structured Defense Group 1?
The 69 Bravo to pump. 69
At this point, you can operate on V11 direct. You got another Structured Defense Group 1 at this time. Let me know. It looks like no homes are...
No one additional.
Copy that. Right now, I got my 2 engines. There are no homes. We're spreading it. Hawk 4. Let us know what you need.
Sorry, this is chaos, but I can deal with 2 channels at once. If it drives you crazy, I'm sorry, but they're saying there's no homes lost at Archer, I believe, as to their knowledge as well. So
Base, Palisades, Hilco on command.
they're saying some people should go north of Cessnon. I don't think anything is north of Cessnon.
I'd like to place the order for 2 copter replacement for 3 Papa Golf, 4 Papa Golf, working in division
Archer, I see
uniform.
structure defense.
Utilize Valley route.
I mean, this whole thing,
Malibu dip, water drop.
but Maskin Oil Company Road.
Elko Hell Base, Camera Hell Base, copy, 2 type 1.
Archer, I see structure defense 1 on command.
Uniform, utilize the Valley dip, correction, the Valley route to Malibu dip.
Okay. So I wonder what caused this one today. I mean, is it close enough to be Embercast, or is it just a freak accident?
Hell Base on V3 when able.
Elko Hell Base.
Hell Base, near attack.
Hella Base, Hilco, go ahead.
Go.
You'll be receiving copter 605, copter 95, Bravo.
G5 Mike is available for you if you need him.
Okay, let me look back at chat then. Hello, friends. Oh, thank you, PJ. Hearts. Thank you so much for your kind super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Eaton Hell Base.
Get your hearts.
Let's go ahead and launch 25 Mike. Boundary check. Working in Division Alpha.
Okay, fingers crossed. It's going okay so far. Is an oil...
Copies, boundary check, Division Alpha. Do you have a contact, or is he going to be working with anybody?
Why don't these cameras look up?
Maybe contact TC or Del Rosa. They'll be working with 2 Charlie Kilo and also 4 Hotel Quebec.
We should be able to see it.
LA, Palisades Communications, V1.
Relay from Copter 1515. They need a engine until further notice to 69 Bravo for water management.
Oat Mountain South number 1 and 2. Okay. One of these should give us a...
Operation C21 off the map.
Actual from Union East trainee on. Troop 21, go ahead.
Hey, I was going to give you an update on the Zulu side if you want it and if you're ready.
Go for...
Troop 21, you're coming in broken, but I'm ready for your report best I can.
Okay, so the far east side of your fire, coming up off of Cessnon, you got dozer line, hose line, and hand line, wrapped around all the way across to the north with hand line so far. Everything's holding really good. Zulu's going to need about 1,200 more feet of hose to get tied in to the west side of your incident park.
Great.
That is correct, thank you. I copy all your transmissions reports. Everything's holding at this time on the Zulu, and you're going to work on tying in on the north part with Alpha.
Somebody wipe the lens. So, is it rotating? Is there some reason why we can't? The lens is just abysmally dirty here. All right, let's do a 1 hour. Yeah, it's a rotator. No wonder.
Sierra Engine 353 from operations. Check in.
It's supposed to stop when you actually see a fire, so I love cars.
Go for 353.
Okay.
Structure Defense Group from Ops.
All right. Let's...
Structure Defense Group 1 from Ops.
Which direction?
Operation Structure Defense 1, go.
Copy. We've evacuated all the areas north of Cessnon. Looks like forward progress has been stopped. Do you still see the need for the mandatory evacuation?
Do some turnaround. Come back out towards me, please. Hey, operations from Structure Defense 1 on command.
Go ahead, Structure Defense 1.
All right. They may have left the mandatory.
I'll give you an update here. So we are working from the head of the fire back towards the heel on Zulu. No need for structure defense at this time, so I've transitioned my guys into plumbing this from the part there all the way back towards the heel on Zulu.
Okay.
Structural Defense Group 1, copy. No need for structural defense. There's no need for mandatory evacuations in that area. And you
Awesome.
transitioned all your resources to Zulu.
that's affirmative. It's checked up real good in that drainage right there. Forward progress has stopped at the head on the right shoulder here on Zulu.
Yeah. Forward progress stopped.
Structure Defense Group 2 on Louise. Do you still see the need for mandatory evacuations on your area? We gotta go back.
Yeah, opt from Structure Defense Group 2.
Alpha Branch 1,
I concur with Structure Defense Group 1. No threat to our area right now. Right now, it's stopped in that drainage. As long as there's no spotting that they can see from the air and forward progress is stopped, I concur.
Yay.
Copy. Hey, Battalion 7 to 1. If there's no need for Structure Defense Group 2, I'm going to close that out. I'm going to move you to Zulu. That's possible, and I'm going to have you run Zulu.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, you guys
Kenneth engine 378 on command.
are going through this. We almost lost Mount Wilson, but they did a backfire.
Repeat.
I
Kenneth
was
engine 378 on command. How do you copy?
just,
ANF 378 from ops. Copy loud and clear.
this is what we should have been hearing
We're on scene. What are your wishes?
on the 8th. This is not.
Copy ANF 378. Just stand by and staging at this time.
This level of competency,
ANF. Where's staging located at?
if only we had that on the 8th.
Staging is on, says on in Balboa.
All right, there's Saddle Peak. DC-10 is incoming. Awesome. To which fire? Let me turn on all the...
ANF 378, you're going to be directed to Zulu. ANF 378, you're going to be going to Zulu. That's off of Cessnon. You'll see the opening. You're going to be reporting to Engine 75 at this time on B11.
Okay, turn V2 down.
ANF 378.
Okay, Palisades actually is still on. Sorry, friends, I haven't slept. I knew, though, if I went live last night, I'd be exhausted, and
Alpha.
I lost my voice, so
Alpha, go ahead.
that was 24 hours, 26 hours of speaking.
Some situational awareness. We have Alpha tied in from Orozco off of Cessnon, moving into the park off of Lookout Trail. We've got wet line around the whole side. We're improving it now, going direct with the looking much better on Alpha. Requesting 2 more engines to finish the plum to meet up at the north tip with Zulu.
Okay, it's going great on the Archer fire, guys.
17, staging manager on B3.
Okay, all right. Question and answer time.
Zulu, copy. I'm going to give you LAFD engine 201, LAFD engine 7.
Mobile Air 87, Branch 20, training on command.
Let's try this 3D thing again. Thank you for your kind donations. We can get the interesting 3D views and pro
Battalion 717 from ops.
perks. Looks like there's a landing pad at the dump.
717.
Does the dump have a landing pad?
Hey, copy. I'd like to move you over to take over Division Zulu.
Alright, this is going to make me sick. That's not better.
Copy. I'll move over to Division Zulu. I'm going to need all those resources you have in Zulu. It takes me about 5 to 7 minutes to get there.
Okay, that other one,
Copy. I'll send you a list. I'll text you.
it's still the Magic Firehawk. Okay.
See that? And it's Zulu. Where are we passing this to Zulu to? Which chief?
I am a woman and do not like to talk, Ann Salty says.
Operations LA County, Dozer Team 2.
And you got men figured out.
Dozer Team 2, go ahead.
Ops, is Dozer Team 2 canceled out of this assignment?
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, Dozer Team 2, your last part of your transmission was broken. Repeat.
Godspeed, jalapeno.
Is LA County Dozer Team 2 released?
1 out of service mechanical, that would be your type 2. Do you want a replacement?
Affirmative.
Copy ordering.
I have an email on my About Me page, you know, like if you click on the logo. But there it is. If you guys have pictures or images or anything you want to submit to me, just let me know if I should credit you or...
Dozer Team 2, give me a few minutes.
If you want to... If you want to be anonymous. And can I use your...
Is there a need for dozers on your division?
I need 2 things.
communications.
On this side,
Copper 15.
there'll be limited access. Time if you have an additional
69 Bravo would be the hell spot. Pumping immediately.
Copy. No access for dozers on Alpha.
Okay.
Ops, go for Alpha.
Communications, copy.
This gives us a lay of the land idea. Sort of.
LP on command.
Very two-dimensional, but hey.
Palisades Communications
Last
LA.
engine checking in. Repeat.
Advisement ready. Copy address.
Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed.
All right, Palisades Communications, go ahead.
Remember,
9 Bravo at 2.
LP, golf training on command, go ahead.
500. Saddle Peak
Just an
Road,
update, walking the ridge line
5
from Harbor Street.
Saddle Peak Road.
Water 156. Give us time for sir.
Water
Fires
tender
reached
156.
the ridge line,
You've been released.
held up there. A few minor drop overs, minimal heat in the first
Water tender
3/4 of a mile that I
Copy
walked
release.
so far.
Thank you.
okay, friends.
Affirm.
Golf trainee, copy. Any needs or requests up there? My recommendation would be at this time, if there's any extra crews that can be sent up or on the Delta side, would push them out on this and secure what they can for now and until they figure out what they're going to do with that stuff in the drainage on Delta.
Okay, the right channel is Eaton. So,
Okay, copy that. Break. Golf trainee. Command.
Division, Ops, Structure Defense 1 on command. Can you meet Blue?
yeah, there was a manhunt for drone operators today where they were using heat-seeking parts, things.
Engine 75. LAFD engine 75 from Ops.
They saw the drone operators this morning on Mulholland, and so they got the
I'd like to place an
law
order
enforcement.
for relief Helco over the incident. We'll go with 12:30.
But yeah, drone hit the Super Scooper. Apparently, there's a big chunk missing out of the leading edge of the wing.
Copies relief Helco over the mission 12:30.
That could have crashed the plane. That really could. It's a tank, though. Everybody says, man, those things are built like tanks. It's true. Super Scoopers are. A smaller plane, though.
Operations 74. Bravo, Hello spot.
I would have brought down a helicopter.
Was there traffic for 5,000 Alpha on command?
Tanker 914 is coming.
Operations Hellspot 74 Bravo. Are we going to continue to man this Hellspot?
And Tanker 912 too.
I'm going to check with Halco. You're at Weech Hellspot.
Oh, there's the orange fish, the mad dog.
74 Bravo.
Oh, let's watch the Topanga cams. Maybe we'll see our mad dog.
Palisades 7000 communication. Copter 1515 is requesting an engine for dust management at drop point 69 Bravo on Division Victor.
Come on, tabs, don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Just duplicate. Yes, you can. There you go. I'm stress testing edge.
69 Bravo dust management. I copy.
Okay.
That's company trying to reach out to engine 287 Go.
LA County Field Com.
That is not Topanga. This is an error. Refresh.
Branch 7, Division Victor.
There we go.
Branch 7.
I wish I wasn't having an issue.
We can make another request to have law enforcement come up and clear this road, Tuna Canyon Road.
Hellspot 74 Bravo. Give me your identifier and you can also break down.
PIOs with them. We need to inform PIO, CNN.
Unit at Hellspot 74 Bravo. Identifier is LA County.
Operation
6363 LA County.
There's the bad dog.
Copy. LA County 63. You can break down. Thank you.
I copy.
Oh, it's aluminum sheet metal and rivets.
Palisades communication.
LAFD engine 75 from Hop.
I mean, if I was an archaeologist, I would be like, dude, what's in here?
Communications.
You know,
Go through and able to get through to deputy operation.
Hey, LAFD engine 75. I'm sending battalion 717. He's going to be relieving you at Zulu.
One is for law enforcement. Zulu is currently evacuation. 287. Second is for PIO.
to come up and assist with the high-level presence of media, same location.
All right, they're talking about Topanga. They need law enforcement to assist with evacuations and somebody who can talk to the media.
I see from engine 287. I was just informed that I was given it to Soup 6050.
Evacuation area, Topanga.
Just repeating.
Operations. Affirmative. There's still a residence of civilian population that's impeding the ability for the resources to do structure defense.
Oh, God, don't get in their way, guys. If you're going to stay behind, don't roadblock them.
Operations, communications copies.
Oh.
40 Alpha trainee from 40 Alpha on CDS TAC 26. PD operations, a copy direct.
Well,
copy branch 7, message relay.
Any little narcissist getting in Firefire's way today, man, they should be able to hose people. I swear to God.
Tuna Canyon at Regatta, at the top.
Copy.
In fact, if I was a judge, I'd be like King Solomon. I would.
FRV 115 on command from Will Rogers.
I would sentence people to be hosed down, like blasted off their feet against a brick wall, hosed down, like in Jackass. Jackass came to Portland, and they asked
Copter 15 on command, go.
the Portland Fire Department to hose them and to try and see if they could retain their footing. Wow.
FRV 115 115 on command from Will Rogers staging.
There's another VLAT right there.
5 go.
Okay, let's go to the plane tracker. Did it crash? No.
Operations,
right.
communications.
Let's put flight radar right there.
Communications, go ahead.
That is a DC-10. I thought it was.
Operations, requesting nearest cross street for that previous message for LEL.
Palisades communications from Will Rogers on command. Can you raise FRV 115 on command?
It's a little webcam that could.
Quebec 9140 Charlie on command. Will Rogers, stand by. 1. Break.
Go ahead for Quebec.
Operations, communications, as you copy.
Division Quebec
408
9140 Charlie with a green medical ready.
I didn't do that. Okay.
Go ahead and give me a call on my cell phone.
Communications would be the area and vicinity around LA County Station 69.
Yeah, there's a temporary flight restriction. So if you own, a DJI or a Xiaomi or a
Operations, communications copies near LA County Station 69.
Division Quebec 9140 Charlie, what's your location, lead?
You know a brand name?
Rogers, go ahead with your communication.
It won't let you take off.
What's your location? I'll come to you.
The kind of drones that can fly right now are people who have built their own. And they're not using an app that tells them they can't come. All the apps from the major drone companies like DJI, they won't let you take off near a wildfire. It's a TFR, temporary flight restriction. The FAA pushes them out, so it won't let you take off. However, if you built your own drone and you're not using like DJI software or any of the others, you can do whatever the hell you want. And so these people are dangerous. They can go well above 400 feet, which normal drone pilots can't either. The software won't let you go higher than that unless you have some special permission, some new, a different license, a different drone license. And so the people who are on Mulholland and this morning going upwards of 2,000 to 3,000 feet, the people whose drone hit the plane, those people are experts at what they do. They are enthusiasts. They know how to tinker. They build their own drones in their backyard out of parts. So they have a skill set. So if you, the community is large for drones, but the custom drone community of that caliber is pretty small. But they saw them, pilots saw them, and they closed in on them today around 10 in the morning. So I don't know the results of if they caught someone.
Drop point 5, Palisades communications, 1150.
Well, the older drones don't have the restrictions, but it's the software that does. So you can't actually fly the older drones without...
Palisades communications, Zulu trainee.
without an extremely old phone. I have an old drone, so I have this problem. So more and more, the old phones don't work.
Zulu trainee, Palisades Communications.
So like I said, though.
Yep. I have a request for LE for homeowner to access the residence at 1128 Cumbre Alta Court.
4. Right, yeah, military type things, yes. So the people here, there's a lot of motivations.
Zulu trainee, copy request for law enforcement response for civilian access to 1128 Cumbre Alta Court.
It's oftentimes a nervous. I'll break the law because I'm a nervous wreck and I'm panicking. People want to check on their own livestock, pets, home, something, neighborhood. But then there's the cold-hearted, I want my money shot journalist wannabe types.
Division
wannabe.
Union, Branch 7 on command.
And so they operate too. So,
Branch 7, go for Union.
Victor's 100% engaged in structure defense. Can you pop an engine to 69 Bravo for dust abatement?
I heard a little bit about the controversy, Ace Lee, sending fire equipment to Ukraine.
We do have an engine heading up there to go boost it. We'll have them look at it, and if they need more help, we'll send that as well.
I don't know much about it except Twitter had a fact-check thing on it.
Thank you.
And the fact-check thing says that what was sent to Ukraine were a bunch of canvas bags. So when you don't have, it's because when you jump out of a fire truck, apparently, and it's just a little thing, it's easier to just splash the bag on something and move on rather than get the hoses off the truck. That was the explanation on Twitter.
115, go.
Yeah, Husky, that's scary. That's scary. But more and more, having drone expertise is going to get you on watch lists, I swear to God. It'll be like being a pyrotechnic person. You'll be watched a lot, just based on what you do. If anybody has any common sense. But then again, Southern California doesn't. Get this, you can buy any firework in Nevada. No firework is illegal in Nevada. So you can buy the gigantic ones, whatever you want in Nevada. And it's legal for you to buy one as a California resident.
Operations Copter 15 on command.
Can't make this up. Nevada just wants their money no matter what, I guess. And so the only thing Nevada is required to do is a Nevada fireworks dealer must take the driver's license number of the Californian buying it, but they're not required to report it at all. Period. So if there's a disaster and illegal fireworks, the only way you can figure out who might have been involved is the California investigators have to call each individual fireworks dealer and ask.
Need that engine to 69 Bravo as soon as possible.
It's just retarded.
It's in motion. They're working on it.
It's just
We're
retarded.
sucking this thing dry, and it's in the perfect spot to make some work.
Drones can be used for good or evil. It's a double-edged sword. But flying them over a wildfire, that's pretty damned evil. Especially when other pilots are up there. Gotta realize that the only way you can make it worse is crash a plane. There have been planes that crashed during wildfires which spread wildfires. I mean, there was an accidental oopsie in Australia where there was a come down hard on the belly thing. Burned up the 737. Thank God the pilot survived. But oopsie, sorry Australia. Bam. Yeah, Aisley, that is technically true. I guess Starlink is a bunch of drones in the outer space, or I don't know what atmosphere they're at, but they're technically satellites, technically. Yeah, I guess so. But another air tanker's coming in, eh? Good. So, okay, so let's go into Tanker 912's 3D view. Okay, let's see if this one works. So when you put it, wow, it even has the correct model. Look at that. And DC-10s were freaking terrifying. When I used to fly in the very last vestiges of these,
Branch 7.
I was terrified. So when it goes really low, it might be doing its drop, especially if it's behind a lead plane. So lead 53 is out in front right there. So it may be going right down for a drop right now.
Branch 7 staging.
Any water tenders available?
So what the lead plane is going to do, pull up, terrain, pull up, whoop, whoop, terrain.
Stand by. Let me go check the north end.
Okay, now we've gone underground. This is, well, okay, we're fine. It's a subterranean plane, guys. They do that now. Isn't that neat? They tunnel bore and everything. Okay, so let's, because the transponder communication was lost and it submerged there for a second, I'm going to say it probably just did a drop. Thank you very much, Brian. So what the lead plane will do, the thing is about passenger jets is they can't see below them, period, like at all. So how do they know when to drop? So the lead plane goes in front of it and it says drop back behind me. If we could hear air attack, air to ground right now, please tell me what channel that's on. And if it's available, I would totally turn it on. Because you hear them, and they're like, oh yeah, wait for it, do it. And they'll say, oh, let's fly around for a show me.
Comms from FR 115.
Which is, just look at where I'm going to show you first, and we'll turn around and do it. So what the air attack, the lead plane does, is once the show me stuff is done,
From FR 115, can you relay Will Rogers traffic?
once that stuff's done, then they're blind, right? So there's a brilliant system.
Go ahead for communication.
You know, air shows where they pop the smoke and they stream red, white, and blue behind them, right? Well, the lead plane will fly right over the fire, and as soon as the lead plane's right over it, they hit the button for smoke. That puts a smoke trail. And so as soon as the passenger jet's nose hits the smoke trail, they hit the button and they drop right there. And so usually the lead plane or air attack will say, yeah, that was a good one, or it wasn't. So these particular DC-10s, I believe they have 2 different drops available to them, or maybe even one more. I don't know how many they can do, but they can go back like half empty or half loaded, or however you want to say that. Pessimism or optimism, if it is the tanker half loaded or half empty on return. So it's a pretty neat system, but I don't know what air attack frequencies are right now. I could try to check Broadcastify, but I haven't seen any new things come up specifically saying that.
Operations, Deputy Operations, come in.
I'm going to see. California Fire Special 1 is
Go for
offline.
operations.
Fire Special 1 should be back. Come on. So...
You narrowed down the location this structure defense is occurring.
Division Yankee, Capture 602 on air to ground.
Santa Cruz, Fresno, I don't see it. Unfortunately. Go to LA County proper. Okay.
Debbie, options, you got me.
Alright, I'm putting V2 back on. Ow, jeez.
Will Rogers, Palisades Communications.
Ow.
Air attack 1-2 on V3.
Alright.
Air attack 1-2,
Tally
V3, go ahead,
comms
sir.
from Will Rogers, staging.
Right, remember, right channel is Eaton and air attack. Left is Palisades.
LA County, air attack 1-2, returning back to San Bernardino with a 1-5-minute ET, 3 November Tango, assuming air attack.
Sorry. Palisades is off for a second.
1-5 ETE, 3 November Tango, now Eaton air attack.
Air attack 1-2.
Okay, so there's the lead plane. I'll probably drop in front of what else is gonna... Oh, it's a... Hey, it's a Hercules. So the...
Off from Division Zulu.
Zulu, go ahead.
I wish we could hear him.
Yeah, as of right now, what I'm getting from the Hill is that we have no additional needs for companies. I got a Lima.
I copy, Zulu. Moving forward, we're going to try to replace all the LA County engines with LA City. How many county engines do you think will need City engines to replace.
All of them. Send everything. Everything you got. And send more.
Communications from FR 115. We copy as traffic. Thank you.
And send some while we're waiting. Give me somebody. Anybody. Give me somebody while I'm waiting. Remember Chevy Chase, Christmas Vacation?
Deputy Ops. B1 command.
Okay. Wildwood, yeah, the Wildwood camera has been down if that's what you're talking about. And we can just barely see the VLANs and stuff. Wish we could see some pink splashes, but that's behind the hill. So, I mean, we could do like a 30-minute time lapse. But it's kind of all we're going to get.
Division Charlie, Palisades Communication.
Hey, that was a good one. That was a low pass of the DC-10. Right there.
Communications from Charlie on command go.
No, it's the Hercules. Yeah, it doesn't have the engine.
Division Charlie, we have a call for fire running up a hill towards a residence. Address 1801 Old Ranch Road.
Copy.
It's been a battleground. Okay. Fire near a home. Old Ranch Road. Right, this is alive. It'll refresh itself.
7 operations on V1.
It's looking much better at Archer and Topanga. Knock on wood. Knock
Yeah, we're
on
coming
wood.
up with Tuna Canyon, actually down Tuna Canyon. Hey, are you right on off the roadside?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, firm at Rigotti.
Zulu from Ops, go ahead. You're coming in a bit broken.
Whoa.
Copy.
Doesn't that look weird? Is that like a reflection? Is the lead plane is the Hercules?
Come up here, we'll get out of the way.
Copy, much better.
Oh, I hope that's a sunlight.
Okay, Ops from Division Zulu. Right now I got 4 LA County engines assigned to me. 3 of them are on the hill and 1 patrol. We should be good. We're just replacing 2 of those engines. They're just working on mop-up right now. I don't need the full complement.
Copy, 2 engines only. I'll let you know which ones they're going to be. Give me a second.
Okay.
Let me know when you want to have me start working the LA County resources off the hill.
One of my biggest fears is
Copy, I'll get back to you. Thanks.
we've seen a lot of awful things on the camera. But we've never seen a plane crash on the camera, but that's one of my biggest fears. This is some of the most dangerous flying.
58, copter 15, command.
This is some of the most dangerous flying on Earth. It just doesn't really get more dangerous than this. Yikes. Yep. Yeah, reflection. Hey, Stuart Moore, hello. Hi.
LAFD engine 239 from Ops.
Now, this is a house with privacy censorship on it. That's permanent on the camera. And they saved the house so many times in the last 24 to 48 hours. I lost count.
LAFD engine 266 from Ops.
There are a couple different homes. Now, we saw a couple maybe burn back here. So I don't...
Branch 7 staging.
I mean, if you do the 24...
On the hill, my division.
24-hour lapses are just insane.
Staging branch 7.
It over-zoomed at one point, like
Branch 7
majorly.
staging. I have 5 water sensors.
LAFD engine 239 or 266 from Ops.
Hey, from Division Zulu, I have 239 and 266 working on the hill in my division.
Copy. Any now available water tenders.
Copy, you got 239, 266, and Zulu.
TAC 38.
Okay,
Correction 31.
I try to juggle the radio, sorry, but it's going to do that sometimes. Hey, there's the Mad Dog. It's back. All right, you could tell it's the Mad Dog, the MD-87, by the... Well, do these 2 engines make my butt look fat? Yes, they do, but that's okay. We love you. So...
Operation from engine 90, engine 239 are up at the top of Zulu.
And DC-10s and...
Engine 239, disregard.
McDonnell Douglas 87s were called crashers back in the day. They had really bad quality control and scandal where they covered up manufacturing defects, kind of like
Hey, Division
Boeing.
Zulu from operations. For your LAFD needs of 2 engines, I got a tactical task force or engine 108 and brush patrol 98. Which ones do you need?
Much like Cuff Boeing, you know, they covered up their manufacturing defects and didn't fix things. So when a bunch of DC-10s crashed, it turned out the doors were not, the door seals locks were breaking and faulty. So McDonnell Douglas covered that up, and it was the victims' families that said, I smelled BS here, and they insisted on investigating themselves, and so they brought McDonnell Douglas down. They found out it was the doors. So you can be a hero, you know. But here's the problem: McDonnell Douglas had such a bad lack of safety culture, like anti-safety culture. Unfortunately, they got absorbed into Boeing, so that could explain a little bit.
Division Zulu from operations. For your request, I have a tactical task force or an engine and a brush patrol. Which one would you like?
All right. The Mad Dog is circling.
Yeah, you can send me the task force down here. That way I can get all the other agencies out of here. Replace them.
Branch 7, Division Tango.
Now, when they're climbing, they're usually leaving. Let's see here. And the DC-10, the DC-10s had the door thing, the door problem. And what was wrong with the 87s in the 80s? I forget what their problem was. Railvin says DC-9s, we called them puddle jumpers. So it felt like when landing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, let me look back. We love thin planes with curves. Oh, my God. Okay. Do you guys remember what was wrong with the MDs? The 87 specifically in the 80s? Or I mean, it's McDonnell Douglas. Just tell me what wasn't wrong. That may be easier. Yep, and a virtual Taurus is, and hi, by the way, yep, and then Boeing absorbed McDonnell Douglas. Now it's eating Boeing rotten from the inside. Yeah. And mods, who wants to execute that one for me? You know, I have all the fun sometimes whetting my sword, but who else wants to escort somebody out of here? You know, I'll give you the honor.
Eaton Branch 20 LAV3.
Branch 20 trainee, go ahead.
To answer a troll's question
Branch 20
now.
trainee, CHP on scene reporting fire near 578 West Harriet Street. 578 West Harriet Street. Also, additional address in dispatch
on V1.
1900 Canyon Close Road. 1900 Canyon Close
Deputy
Road.
Operations. Are you in front of that map so I can let you know where the CLO impact is?
Affirm.
Say what one? Copy.
Good job, mates. But to answer a troll's question, if you
Alpha from operations. You still need 2 engine companies, and our goal is going to be to try to release the outside agencies and keep LA City resources. Let me know what you need.
Up to Alpha, Roger, I copy. I got my 2 engine companies, 7 and 201.
So you're looking
in line now.
it's in Fernwood, looking on Topanga
the crew's with me.
Green 27.
And I'll let you know if I have
Zulu, Branch 20 trainee, command.
what about Topanga? Left channel. Tell us. Okay, the Mad Dog is behind the lead plane. Look at it.
Yeah, Roger that. They're cleaning up along Cessna, and
Do you have a section?
I probably need...
Okay.
Looks like it's in section 18. If you look at the LA City line, it's for the word Fernwood. So you see section 18 in red. Just below that says Fernwood. To the right is that highway symbol 27 on the ops map.
Okay, so the MD-87 is behind the lead.
If you follow the fire edge to the south, all along that edge, so you see the words Kerry Lane and that grand view, it's making those runs at those structures all along that south east end of Fernwood, impacting those structures.
No reported losses of any structures led. The fire activity has moderated a little bit. Fixed wing is dropping retardant, and they're painting it in. Plan is to, once they are able, they're going to start going direct on that line to try to lock it in.
There she is.
On T1 command. This is Will Rogers. Dave. Show me, alright, check your NDC status. Text me the information.
Will Rogers, operations. Stay off command for a little bit, please. Thank you. Break. Deputy Ops operations. Copy all.
Burned.
Yeah, affirmative. I copied. Can you give me anything regarding Montanito on that far western flank above?
Will Rogers, would you please get off the command channel for now? Sit down. Shut up. Whoa. That's basically what just happened.
The area is still backing down into the Montanito area from that Payuma Canyon. Crews are still getting work in there. As well, also talking, switching sides to the Mandeville side. That the piece of line that is moving north on Sullivan Canyon.
Eaton branch 20
and move around. We still have activity all along that north edge division alpha that runs parallel, or let's say east to west, and then as it cuts down, there's still activity there. Anticipating due to lack of resources and uranium fuel, it will eventually probably get to Dirt, Mulholland, and we're looking to hold it in the ridge system to the west of Mandeville Canyon.
Sorry, I wish I had muted B3 earlier.
So it has not progressed or crossed over the Mandeville Fire Road, correct?
Yeah, negative. West Mandeville Fire Road, it's still to the drainage system to the west. So it has not reached the Mandeville Fire Road as of yet.
Okay, that's good. I kind of know where that is.
The operations. Furthermore, priority resources for Foxtrots and any crews, Gulf, would be Division Victor or Branch 7 to keep it out of these structures here. And then also the Montanito area is the closest impacts to structures. Then the last priority of perimeter control would be the Mandeville area.
Okay.
Start that last one over again, please, Kristen.
Yeah, slower, thank you.
Just looking for the priority for any resources, type 3s, type 6s, and crews. First priority will be Branch 7, which will be utilized in Victor in uniform, and then the second priority will be Branch 1 and 10, equal to cover that Mandeville side and the top side, the north end of the fire.
I copy. Priority Branch 7 for Charlie's, Foxtrots, and Golf. Second priority Branch 1 and 10. Copy.
Copy all, and then everything along the coastline, just to finish up the update, everything in Branch 5, they're still mitigating issues, got a good plan in place to handle some of the structures that were giving us trouble to pass with heavy equipment, and still responding to all service calls.
Yeah.
Deputy Ops, copy.
We thank Canada. We think everybody's helping. I'm sure Mexico's coming too. Like, holy hell. Yeah, this is what competency sounds like, and it's not what we've heard the first day. Well, if only, right? If only the mayor didn't cut $18 million almost dollars from the budget, and they knew after this 2024 fire season, they knew how bad fires could be. They knew how inadequately prepared they were for the line and the bridge and all this. And Malibu last month, and they still went ahead and cut $18 million. Are you kidding me? are you kidding me? They haven't built a new firehouse in years. They need like mega updates and thousands of new ones, honestly. You need to update the water mains of your city, get some tanks, gravity fed instead of electrical pumps, okay? Because common sense, because
Hill Base, Palisades, Helco, command.
Yeah, Ace Lee, that was in the 90s, though. I thought, or the early 2000s, when news
Hill Base, Helco, command. How do you copy?
news helicopter collided with another one.
Palisades, Helco, Camarillo, Hella Base, good copy.
Yeah, that happens.
I'd like to place an order for 2 Type 1 copters, water drop mission. This will be in Branch 1, Division Alpha. Utilize the coastal route. Have them contact Helco. Have them go towards the Pepperdine dip. Ground contact over in Alpha will be Alpha trainee.
I don't get political. I don't care about people's backgrounds. I mean, people can, come from any kind of walk of life. I care, like, are you smart and do you do right by fire victims? And
Camarillo, Hella Base copies 2 Type 1s for a water dropping mission. Branch 1, Division Alpha. Utilize the coastal route to the Pepperdine dip. Contact is going to be Alpha trainee on the ground and contact Helco.
Why?
Do you want tanks or buckets?
LA County and all of Southern California is a disaster-prone area.
We'll take whichever one you want to send us. We can utilize both. They can plan on using the Stone Canyon dip, or Canyon dip, over off of Division Alpha.
So far, what has occurred is like nothing compared to a giant quake.
Using Canyon dip instead of Pepperdine dip.
This is somebody with like a match and a giddy, love of fire, or whatever the hell an arsonist motivation is, okay? And SoCal Edison probably. The Hurst and the Eaton is probably SoCal Edison. They're trying to figure it out for themselves. We'll have to wait. But the Kenneth is investigated as possible arson, and so might the Malibu Franklin fire, and so might this Palisades fire. I wonder about the Sunset and the others that just kept happening, like the Burt and these other fires that just popped up. Some of them are, the run-of-the-mill things, but the ones that are on hills, upwind of a population center or a neighborhood on a red flag day, but from the middle of nowhere, like a trail, kind of like what's going on with the Palisades and the Sunset fire, that just makes you go, that's a pattern. Every once in a while you could say, well, somebody had a campfire or something, but these are not camping places. And Californians are anally retentively safe with fire when the Santa Anas blow. So, why doesn't LA County buy super scoopers? They have the Pacific Ocean there, and it would be most efficient. Well, that's actually an act of pure desperation. It's not done. Salt water is so corrosive, for one thing.
Go for operations.
The Mad Dog's still here. It wrecks everything. It wrecks the plane. It wrecks the
operations, deputy operations.
Mechanisms within it, the tanks.
Go ahead for operations.
It poisons the land. The water evaporates, the salt accumulates.
I have single increment type 6s or task forces type 1, mixed type 1 and 3 available in staging. What can you use the type 1 stuff in there?
Just remember the line fire guy who got arrested, alleged arsonist.
We'll hold off on those type 1s, but you can go ahead and send the type 6s to branch 7.
Copy, type 6s to branch 7.
I saw that, Kathleen. Well, hell, the 7.0 was like a big wake-up call. Remember, guys, hit the like button, please. We have almost 10,000 views. I'm honored.
Camarillo, Hella Base, on command.
But let's help other people find us by hitting that button. Subscribe, too. That helps. And you'll never find us again if you don't. But please share the stream with somebody who needs guidance, with somebody who needs to know we exist. Elderly people, people nervous, those with disabilities, text the stream to them and walk them through, subscribing, doing YouTube app permissions for notifications, and also walk them through emergency alerts. Walk them through installing watch duty as well. But we spread by word of mouth, and it's up to you to share on your own social media and other things so that people will know we exist. I don't have the time to do that. I'm busy, as you can tell. So.
Palisades, Helico, Camarillo, Helibase on command.
And suggested donations today. If even 30% of viewers gave $1, I'd be okay. I'd be able to eat and pay the rent. So that's just suggested. But if you can't do anything, don't worry. Enjoy the ad-free experience brought to you by my very wonderful, your two wonderful viewers. Oh gosh, but we'll get through this together, friends. Max Millie Elo says, I just found you today, shared with friends and family. Links, thank you very much. It's not my pleasure, but you know what I mean?
Branch 7, Deputy Operations.
Branch 7.
I wish we were,
Would be sending you 6 single increment type 6s. What division?
coming together for a different reason, you know?
Division Victor, Station 69, CDF TAC 38.
Neat. Look at her now. That's a belly shot. So she's going real low.
Confirm the station again.
Okay, she's still in the house.
69, it'll be Topanga Canyon in Grandview.
Okay, so she's getting really low. 2,150 feet. So this is still a touch-and-go situation at Topanga. It's looking better at the Archer. That went smooth.
Deputy Operations.
Oh. Okay, Ryan B., you get to hearts.
Tango, Branch 7.
Thank you so much, friends. The pinned chat message has PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo, and that's even just as important to donate there because YouTube takes 30%.
Tango, Branch 7 on command.
I'm not complaining though. Whatever's
Branch
easiest.
7, Division Tango, go ahead.
Hey, thank you, Big Ben, Little Cup
Do
2.
you have all 6 of your water tenders engaged?
I'm sorry, I can't read the names of people.
I ended up with 4 water tenders. I have all but 1 engaged. Correct. Correction. I have 1 engaged. I can give you 3.
I copy. Contact Division Uniform for reporting location. 2 water tenders, Division Uniform.
Oh, there's some sort of a little drop down there. I don't know if it was our baby.
I copy.
Yeah, it may have been.
Will Rogers staging, Deputy Operations.
There's like a 1-minute delay in the time the camera takes the image. So, yeah, she's climbing. So she just did her drop in the corner of the camera there. Corner of the screen. DC-10 is lining up for next.
Palisades, Helico, Camarillo, Helibase on command.
Okay. What a hellscape, honestly.
Hellbase, Helco, go ahead on command.
This...
Your order for 2 Type 1s is going to be filled with 2 Bravo Hotel, a bucket ship, and Hotel Tango 6-1.
This other Topanga doesn't catch any action. Is that a bird?
I got the fill, appreciate it.
Except for that
Operations, command.
helicopter there. Okay. All right, well, thank you so much for your kind, generous donations and even patting me on the head. I mean, speaking for 26 hours in a row with a broken tooth, cutting my cheek up, and then going to the dentist, coming back. I was starving to death, and then
Uniform, Division Tango, command.
It was quite painful, so I lost my voice. I'm sorry I couldn't really be here yesterday, but goodness. I still haven't slept. I woke up about 3 yesterday.
Tango, go for uniform.
Slept about 15 hours.
I'm going to be sending you 2 water tenders. So what's the reporting location?
Fat Yank, I like you. Yeah, I'm going to have a pizza tonight. I have decided, but whether or not it's a victory pizza or a pity pizza is going to be determined.
Yeah, copy. Thanks for sending them. Have them report to Fire Station 67 and get uniform trainee west on RTAC 31.
Do I have to regulate? Thank you, mods. Pat them on the head, please. They are volunteering their time. Oh, Mitch, thank you. I didn't see this one. It's hard to keep up with chat.
Tango copies, Station 67, contact Uniform Tango West on TAC 31. I'm on foot right now. I'm going to meet with them face-to-face and send them your way.
I am happy to get 50 cents, so $50.
We'll pick them up when they get here. Thanks.
Thank you. I'm going to do a couple expensive
Will Rogers
upgrades.
Staging, Deputy Operations.
I'm going to do some expensive upgrades for sound and everything. So, and this all this really helps. I want to go and interview people, though. I want to go and film Aftermath. I don't know if I can make it all the way to LA. I would need somewhere to stay, for example. But I am thinking about it. I don't have a journalist press pass, but I could try to get one real fast. I've been practicing a little bit with my pro video camera. I still have a lot of Paradise victims, Caldor, Dixie Fire victims, all Doyle victims, all kinds of people to interview. But I'm going to tell it like it is, not with any freaking spin. I'm not political. I do not care. It's like I don't care if the mayor's Democrat, Republican, or Green Martian. Cutting the fire budget is what I don't like.
Staging, Deputy Operations.
It's unconscionable considering the fire season we had last year. If it was like really mild, I would be like, oh, you poor little thing, you're shot in the head, you forgot when it gets bad. But no,
Operations Staging.
Fire season was real bad last year.
I need the following 5 Type 6 engines to report to Branch 7, Division Victor, Station 69, on TAC 38. Break.
We got more drops on the side of this side of the screen, so let's locate it.
Station 69 is at Topanga Canyon, cross of Grandview. Engine SCA 682, SCA 683, QVT engine 644, 4 Mile engine 33, WYCO engine 1.
Okay, so there's Topanga. They've got all kinds of swirly wind. It's looking better. It's less windy than the craziness that we've seen before. So let's take the wind plot out. Let's turn off fire heat.
Deputy
Let's
Operations
go
Staging. Can you repeat the first 2, please?
to, let's see, the location of the cams.
SCA, Sam Charlie Alpha 682, Sam Charlie Alpha 683.
That's right, it's at Camp 8. Camp 8. LA County, California. Okay, yeah, all right, we found it.
Copy.
There.
Just FYI, I have not seen them in staging, but I will look around for them.
No. And that's not what it's, that's right, that's the different cams. Where are the Topanga cams? Oops, just sleep deprivation fast. Okay, find on map. Topanga, yeah, quite a bit further to the west.
Brush 33.
Topanga Peak. It's like a, sounds like it's an old fire lookout. It's more like radio. Okay, alright, so we're in itself here. To Topanga Park.
Will Roger staging brush 33.
California. Peak.
Brush 33 staging.
Are we already there?
Yeah, we're up here getting fuel at the fuel truck, and we'll go back down and tie in with you there at the main area there where it says Will Rogers Camp or beach.
It's left of Will Rogers Camp. I can't believe they lost it.
Southern end of the Will Rogers parking lot, south
Hey,
of
joking.
the Mescal Canyon Road.
Semper Fi indeed, right.
Copy that. We'll top out fuel. We'll see you shortly.
Oh, Edge browser crashed again. Okay, loading chat again.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, give me emails if you want to be involved in anything like that.
Human 40 on V1.
Yeah, at Mount Wilson, we almost lost the observatory. They did a desperate backfiring last night. We lost the cams to save it. How many tankers do they have?
LA, air attack 140 on V1.
Good question. Let me go back to the... Yeah, so tanker 914 is climbing, I think, and probably just dropped. Let's see if it's climbing. I think it's leaving. So we may have just gotten another... Yeah. Another splash right there.
LA, air attack 140 just transitioned with a Bravo 5, with air attack 5-2. Air attack 140 is now the Palisades air attack. I'll need a relief air attack on station 1530.
1530.
Irvin, welcome back. Says, is the red flags getting larger? I don't know.
Repeat your traffic. I was monitoring a different channel.
Yeah, Tyler Stewart, please get in touch with me with via email,
LA
please.
Air Attack, can I get a 3 count? You're very low modulation.
Yeah.
Air attack on V1 for LA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Chris Lowe, anything?
Okay, now I got you loud and clear. Did you copy my traffic?
The pin chat message.
Negative, sir. I was monitoring a different frequency for a different incident. Go ahead and repeat it.
Yeah, Mountain Kayaker.
Okay, 140 is now the Palisades Air Attack. Air Attack 52 is recovered to Van Nuys for fuel. I'm going to need a relief air attack on station 1530. 1530.
1530. LA copies. You have an ETE back to base for that other air attack.
Yeah, sure. Give 10 minutes.
10
Sorry.
minutes.
I have to have a lot of blood sugar. I'm spacing out. Let me get some sugar in this tea.
Operations Palisades Air Attack on V1.
Go for operations.
Yes, sir. Just did a transition with Air Attack 52. Air Attack 140 is now Palisades Air Attack. I got all the priorities. Reach me on this frequency if you need anything, and I'll come up on the branches on air-to-ground command.
Yeah, perfect. And just a reiteration, I think you got them, but priority 1 is a structure impact over in Topanga Canyon. That Fernwood area, priority 2 is Montanito, and then 3 would be helping out that Mandeville Canyon side.
Okay, so the priorities have not changed.
Copy all. We currently have 9 large air tankers and 2 VLADs, so we got a lot of iron. I think we can put down a lot of retardant today.
Thank you, sir. You're my new best friend.
Have a good day.
Operations room ambulance 695. Show us stage drop point 10.
Oh, my boy. Oh, man. You're my...
Copy, drop point 10.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. The radio antics crack me up. We're going to laugh. We have to laugh through the tears. Wow. You're my new best friend. Today, this morning,
Camrio Helibase on command.
around 9 or so, they said, can you repeat that for me? I think I have it right. And the guy says, what did he say? He says, B as in boy, I as in India, N as in November, golf, Oscar. I thought he was going to say ha ha ha, because he just spelled out bingo, and that's what C-Pro pointed out to me, since he's a pilot. And he didn't say ha ha or anything. I bet he was just writing out bingo. And he was like, son of a, you know? Yeah. Oh, okay. I hate Stevie Nicks' voice. Okay, I like her. I don't like her voice, man.
Telco, Camrio Helibase on command.
Please don't mention her songs. I'll get in my head. Just, I'll think of them. Oh, dear. I mean, okay. I love her to death. There's something about her voice. It's just like nails on the chalkboard to me. Okay. So, people torture me in the car if I start seeing landslide or something. I'm going, shut up, shut up, shut up. All the way to Tahoe when I was a kid.
Air Ops, Palisades Communications, V1.
Yeah, I hear they released him, your name here, the Kenneth arson suspect, but there was a citizen's arrest. Good. I congratulate them for not beating him to death, or her. Please, remember, you can make citizens arrests. You cannot do citizen or vigilante justice. Okay? Friends, remember, we need them alive to talk. We might solve other mysteries and crimes if they talk.
Palisades, Helco, Camrio, Helibase on command.
Mountain Kayaker, you did it to me. Don't do that. Don't. Oh, no, you did it. Oh, I didn't. I'm going to have to listen to some death metal or something to drive that out of my brain. Oh, God. Okay, let's not go that dark, virtual tourist. Oh, my goodness. John Benson says the situation will be talked about between the firefighters' families.
Operations on V1.
Oh, so we got aerial footage? Let's check in with Fox then. Okay. Yeah, do let me know. And by the way, here's footage that Fox also, the local Fox has been really good. This is the power lines starting mini fires all over the place, and lighting trees on fire. We know some small ones.
Camarillo Hell Base on command.
Journalists taking cover and hiding, because the power lines were live and showering sparks on people and lighting up trees. And we've heard a lot about this on the radio. So the inappropriate on button of the power lines has been causing a lot of problems. This gives you a little bit of a taste of it. This is why you need to bury the lines in places like where you have Santa Ana winds.
Operations, Camarillo Hell Base on command.
Priority, 1899 technology. That's what's screwing us over here.
Can you relay to Helco and ask if Helitanker 6-1 can go direct from Van Nuys instead of utilizing coastal route?
So there is other Twitter images. I don't.
Air attack, break. Helco. Operations on V1 command.
That doesn't look like aerial footage. Is it still on, or am I on the wrong channel? I don't show too much live stuff because A, I don't have permission. B, I just want to show people aerial firefighting. So was it a different Fox? Like, am I not the right place?
Air attack operations on V1 command.
Yeah, I hope it is.
Operations, go for air attack.
I don't know if you heard that traffic. I can't get a hold of Helco on command here. If you can relay to Helco, Helitanker 61 is requesting to come direct from Van Nuys instead of taking the coastal route.
Copy. I'm talking to Helco. I'll run that to him.
The Eaton Fire may have been caused by the power lines being on and coming down. And, 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts that they had, and 70 miles sustained in some places. That's what Santa Anas do. They're seasonal. They happen every year, October through January. It's only a bad January when the wet season has not come yet, and that's what I'm going to call a red January. By late November, the wet season's supposed to arrive in California. It varies a bit. Sometimes it's Christmas. In Southern California, it's longer than in the north. However, if you don't have the wet season yet,
Operations V1 command.
You have a red December or a red January, meaning dry as a bone. Still no measurable rain since July, when there were some thunderstorms, some brief ones. So the vegetation is just as dry as it was in July. Santa Ana's are hot, dry desert winds that come out of the deserts. And so I've got an infographic for you. Not that one. Where the heck did I put it? Let's see. Is it here? Yes. What causes the dangerous winds? The jet stream gone wild. It just does that seasonally from October through January. Every once in a while, this gets set up. So you got high pressure, blah, 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 over Oregon and stuff, and that pushes the jet stream straight south. That pushes all the hot, dry desert air straight into California, and it roller coasters over the mountains and picks up speed going down the mountains like a roller coaster, right? So it dries everything out, dry as a bone, in crazy wind gusts. The wind gusts are like this. They push, and they let up, and they push, and they let up, and they push. And so as the trees dry out and become crackly, and all the branches do too, they start to come off the tree and start swinging like so.
9240 Charlie trainee, 9240 Charlie.
And they start pulling the power lines. And in the older neighborhoods where the power lines go directly to the roof, the power lines rip off the side of the building, and the power lines are on the roof. And so that's why a lot of people panic, and they were like roof rescues and stuff. They got up there and tried to put the roof.
It's 40 Charlie call for you. Let's, before we haul anybody off the line, let's give them a little bit, make sure that's warranted.
All right, so they're almost the same thing. They usually blow at the same time, but the ones in the north are called Diablo winds because they go past Mount Diablo. There's only two big passes where all the air wants to rush out of the valley in the easiest spots, path of least resistance. So instead of going over the coast range, it just goes through these little tunnels. Like Mount Diablo is a good exit. There's the San Francisco Bay, and Santa Ana is a good exit at the mountain passes. So this is exactly where we are. Santa Ana River is right there. So this is seasonal. This has been happening for nigh on 11,000 years, ever since the Ice Age ended and kind of set the general climate as we know it today, set the river courses as we know them today, carved the mountains as we know them today. They have been going on about 11,000 years. Since 11,000 BC, whatever, whenever the Younger Dryas ended, okay? So,
4 miles, 683, up on 1.
There are particular spots of vulnerability in California, which is easy as pie to identify. It's called fire history and just where are the highest clocked winds. And that's where you should bury lines and not have 1899 technology. Don't even think about it. It's also where you should have a whole lot of gravity-fed, not reliant on power, water tank systems up the hills and in the cities, so that when you do have to have a water supply when the big quakes hit and you lose all of your water pipes, all of your water mains break, and you better modernize the natural gas system so that you can have automatic shutoffs and stuff, because if you don't, that's what awaits us when the big one hits. Has this already happened?
Division Alpha, 9240 Charlie.
Yes, California's been hit by a lot of big disasters like this. 1906 was the big wake-up call. San Francisco didn't have very bad earthquake damage.
Correction, it could be for Alpha trainee. There was some confusion. Were the rotor wing held off, or will they be coming over and giving us a hand?
It actually was destroyed by fire because of no water pressure issue, and gas lines and stuff broke. So what they did was they blew up.
9240 Charlie, copy.
They dynamited most of the town and most of the city in order to try to stop the fire. So if it looks like a war zone and not like a fire, it's because they blew it up.
9240 Charlie, trainee covered it. The rotor wing is still en route.
So this is exactly where you don't want to allow a death trap neighborhood to be built. It should not be allowed, that kind of development, where you have so many homes right next to each other that, like what we saw, it was heartbreaking. We saw one house on fire in a neighborhood. It survived the Ember storm, but embers probably got into the attic. Then it was on fire, but because there was no water, there was nobody who came to put it out. And it was like hour 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 later, and then just one by one, all the other homes went up because they were built too close together. There wasn't even that much wind. If anybody had been there to put the one house out, and it was kind of a lazy start to the fire, none of that would have happened, period. Just nothing. Building codes are that important, and California changed them a while ago. They used to be more intelligent, and there used to be something like called a yard and stuff. What's sad is on my previous fire streams of previous years, I went around looking at neighborhoods, calling them death traps. And I've done this one before. I did it again during Maui.
Deputy operations staging. I currently only have 2 available Type 6s, but I also have 2 available LA Fire Type 1 water tenders I can send as well.
I'm slowly healing, thank you.
What are the 2 Type 6s?
Oh, there's a big...
That'll be E683 and Brush 33.
Okay, I'll try to read that. You can email me anything like that. Seth?
Confirming it's the SCA 683 and the 4-mile engine 33.
Yeah, it's manageable, Seth, thanks.
Affirmative. Engine 33.
It's more like they sunk needles.
Get them on the road to the given location.
It's more of the cheek and the inside where I kind of chewed it.
I copy. And what about the water tenders?
It's getting better. Thank you.
Standby operations, deputy operations.
Okay, oh, wait. No, I don't see any more planes. Are they just done with the drops? Let me make sure all of the channels are on.
Communications, branch 1, safety.
Oh, no, they're not. V2 is not on. Here it is. This is command again. All right, command's back on. Sorry.
Alpha from operations.
Palisades communications.
Might get chaotic.
Yeah, can you have a PIO respond to Sunset and PCH? We're out with a subject that assaulted a news van. CHP and SR on scene.
Somebody assaulted a news crew? What? that what they just said?
Operations Soup 21 Command.
Say communications copies, PIO response to corner.
Soup 21, go ahead.
Sir, just to clarify, that message was from Alpha.
Will Rogers staging,
Alpha is
deputy
requested
operations.
to release those two resources.
Will Rogers staging.
Copy, you're relaying the message from Alpha, and you're going to release
What
LA
type were the
County
water
engine
tenders?
150. What was the other engine?
LA County Patrol 150 as well. Engine and Patrol 150.
Staging.
Copy, thanks.
They're
Got
both Type 1 tactical.
Well, there'll be Yimbies after this one. Anybody
Copy,
who
break.
was
Branch 7, deputy operations.
not in my backyard or is
Branch
probably
7.
not anymore. Yeah, I should have silver
Only
colored.
2 of the 5 Type 6s are located as of now. I'll work on the other 3. Can you use Type 1 tactical water tenders with that?
Yeah, affirmative. I'll take them to same meeting location on 38.
Have some whiskey.
A copy break. Staging, deputy ops.
Okay, the big rules of chat don't make anybody uncomfortable for any reason.
We'll take those 2 Type 1 tactical water tenders to the given reporting locations with the Type 6s. Give me E numbers, please.
No predicting the demise of anything or any community, and no conspiracy theories, no global warming debates.
Deputy operations staging. The E numbers for the Type 1 water tenders are E118 and E554.
No proselytizing, no advertising,
Yeah, I copy.
no victim blaming. Let's see what else.
7 Golf Hotel, Pepperdine LZ.
Don't be a jerk.
Command.
Don't pick fights. Don't do anything divisive. And if what you're saying is divisive and or would make people
7 Golf Hotel.
uncomfortable, don't say it.
88 Alpha LZ on command.
Okay. Mitch Ashdown says, any bets on whether any of these canyon communities will be rebuilt and to what count as a code?
88 Alpha on command.
Well, what I'm upset about is the whole, the federal government's going to pay for it all.
Alpha, you looking for air attack on command?
I don't think they should.
Can I get a status of 8 Golf Hotel?
I think LA County should not get
Stand by and I'll have to go to Helco.
should not get a dime until they agree to never allow a death trap neighborhood to be rebuilt. To make some major changes. If you're going to have only one way in and out just because of terrain, then you need to build fire shelters so people don't evacuate. They just go to the shelter. It can be as easy
Go ahead.
as a tunnel in the hillside. That's it. That's all you need. The door.
All companies operating on Alpha and Zulu. Goal is going to be 100% mop-up. We're going to leave all lines in place. 213s will be issued for equipment left. Going to leave all lines in place.
And I'm already part of, and I hope starting the shelter in place revolution.
Ops from Zulu, we copy. Lines in place. 213. I have none on the hill with me. I'm going to send him down. The EIT's at 717. He'll start it, or do you want him to come to the command post for it?
But we can't just give a blank check.
Hey, Zulu from Ops, I did not copy any of your transmission.
They'll not learn lessons. They'll just
Palisades, air attack. Yeah, Ops from Division Zulu. I copy your message. I'm up at the hill. I don't have any 213s, but I do have the EIT back to the rig, so I'll have him go down to the EIT and fill out a 213, or do you want him to come to command post and fill it out there?
I don't see any more drops. Is the camera stuck?
We can all have them come down to the command post, fill it out here before they leave. We're going to try to have possibly food here, too, so they can take some food to go.
Oh, good.
Copy that.
Well, I'm part of the revolution where it's just, does it take a rocket science to know that, scientists to know that just looking at a map, that it's an irrational and completely inconceivable expectation
683. On 1, yep.
to say that like all these people can go and use one road to evacuate, and that's going to be timely.
Right there in front of you, I think, in that red type 6.
This is unreasonable and irrational.
It is 4 mile, we are brush 33.
just to make shelter-in-place options for people, so they walk
Okay,
there.
copy. Did you get those instructions to go to Topanga Canyon? And it's going to be at Grandview?
Does nobody else get it but me? Do you know there's one way out this one street right here? I'm scared. I think I'll go back to my Malibu streams, and I probably already analyzed this neighborhood.
Palisades Communications.
I believe I've already said this is an example of a death trap neighborhood. You can't.
Division Mike, Palisades Communications. Reports of a spot fire. It's going to be at 16706 Monte Alto Place. Residents calling from their backyard. Looks like it's the address is up near the
Operations
island,
from Brush Patrol 98. We're back at staging.
Fire approaches residents.
8 Golf Hotel, you're here for operations. Go ahead. Communications, you're broken. Can you repeat that address? Brush Patrol 98 is back at staging.
We are 2 hours into the broadcast.
Brush Patrol 98. I'm going to have you just patrol the area of Cessna, east of Balboa. Show a presence. Let me know if there's anything that pops up, but just patrol the area.
All right, let's look at other cams.
Roger.
Now, when that's the Archer fire, but
Base Copter 7 Golf Hotel.
few with that one.
7 Golf Hotel, Cambria.
Division Mike, Palisades Communications. Address is 16706 Monte Alto Place.
Can you repeat? Are you trying to reach the Helco?
7 Golf Hotel, Camarillo Hellbase. We were trying to find your location.
Well, of course, they do declare the land toxic,
Pepperdine right now for the dignitary flight.
but they clean it up. It just takes, more than a decade.
Division Mike, you were walked on. Can you repeat the numerics?
Affirm, Division Mike.
7 Alpha Hotel, this is Palisades IC on command.
Area that island right in between you and Division Yankee.
Actually, we do have the money. We just don't have the willpower and prioritize our spending correctly. In fact, what we don't have is the money for the cleanup. We do have the money for the prevention. We don't have the money for the cleanup.
I see. Air attack. You up on V1?
We cannot have this repeat or the country will go bankrupt, so you have to prevent it from happening.
IC Copter 7 Golf Hotel, command.
Topanga is blazing. What? On the cam? What? ACB? I don't see it. It's looking way better. Like, look at this time lapse. 2 hours.
7 Golf Hotel, command.
It could be deceptive. I mean, once fire reaches
7 Golf Hotel, this is operations. Can I help?
over on the left, once it reaches that retardant.
Had traffic. We're coming in right now to Pepperdine, trying to reach guys on the ground.
Okay. Once fire reaches
Copy, no IC is listening on the radio.
retardant, it'll just speed bump it for a while. But once the retardant fails, once it dries out, boom, fire explodes right through it. So, do not get a false sense of security. It's a speed bump.
Yeah, 7 Golf. That was probably LZ, landing zone LZ.
LA, negative traffic, Palisades Air Tech.
Well, there's enough wealthy, pissed off people with connections now to get something done. If Tahoe had actually burned down, this would have happened with the Caldor, but by the grace of God, the wind changed. But people were paying attention. Well,
yeah, Branch 7 operations on V1 command.
there is something good that comes from all disasters. Something. If not just...
That personnel, overhead personnel sending up to you, he is Superintendent 24 will be his designator, Superintendent 24, and then he's leaving base camp here shortly to head your way. He'll contact you. Branch 7.
Does anybody know which channel was doing
You have your 2 tactical water tenders located at Fire Station 69.
the airdrops? Like, is anybody live above the fire right now? I'm not going to do the regular news because I do not show the devastation. That's part of what hurts the channel, is the algorithm looks at every frame I'm doing, and if it's not exciting, it won't showcase the channel. That's exciting. I'm not going to show homes burning if I can help it, or anybody crying or anything. Okay, I'm getting an out-of-memory error for this tab that is running YouTube.
Operations.
Running the chat, too.
Let's look at your phone.
It keeps crashing.
Copy, I was responding. Answer, I'll explain later. We're going to utilize him in branch 7 to help out. I'll explain later.
So that's a despondent opinion.
Confirming he's already on the line.
I just want to coax you away from that.
He will be. I just spoke to him a little bit ago. He was at base getting situated, and then he's going to go and tie in with branch 7. Both branch 7 and he are notified or they're in contact.
What a person does when they're sick of getting their hopes up and dashed.
He was going to be Division Mike in branch 5. However, we let branch 5 know he's not coming into him today.
Okay, that's nice about branch 5. But what a person does once they just can't tolerate getting their hopes dashed again and again, they don't want to go up with hope again.
From Division Zulu.
So they adopt a...
Zulu, go ahead.
Nothing's going to change. It'll always be bad. You know, but what the thinking error is here is never put yourself in like you're a mind reader of total strangers and groups of strangers. You can't read their minds. You can't judge them. You can't tell what they're going to do. So that's what is a thinking error here. There could be some good that comes out of this with a mixed bag of bad. It's probably the more rational way to look at it. But try to keep emotions away from that as much as possible, because you're just making yourself sick. You're just making yourself down. And so we know that something good is going to come out of this. There always is. Whether or not it's just renewed faith in humanity, if the community comes together, there will be some changes. Things will change. There's no other way to deal with it that just won't drive you to drinking, right? I mean, I am super angry. I'm super sad. But whenever I try to think about what will come from something, it's a mistake to imagine the motivations of others and stuff that's so beyond what we know is going on in back rooms and stuff that, what I think is going to happen is this. The celebrities, the rich, they are human beings too. They feel the same loss. They are enraged. They are rightfully enraged. And we can unite with them and say, look, because any change we're willing, we push for, we will get. We have to push for it. And most of California and the West Coast and most of the United States wildfire problems can be solved, and the big fires can be totally eliminated with enough change, mostly legislative. Like, for example, if the CEOs of these power companies could go to prison for the manslaughter that they keep doing, for the dozens and dozens of people they keep killing year after year after year, whether or not it's Lahaina, Paradise, or the Forgotten Fire, the Cascade Fire that killed my friend a year before Paradise, whether or not it's Santa Rosa or Pacific Core, Pacific Power up in Northern California, and also it's Beachy Creek and others like that. They'll just keep burning people out and killing because they can't go to prison. You and I, we do that. It's called reckless homicide. We go to prison. So one legislative rule that the corporate execs that make decisions that recklessly endanger the public, especially when they violate court orders, like PG&E was ordered to turn off the power where they have rickety lines due to their negligent, lack of maintenance. When they violate that court order, and you get things like the Zog Fire in Shasta County, which I was live, and unfortunately covered that live, and more people die and more people are killed. It's power companies that do the most, light the fires that erase the most towns and kill the most people. They're the ones. They're the biggest reckless arsonists. But when they plea bargain, it goes down to manslaughter. So with a couple of things like that, a CEO would not think twice to just, actually maintain the power lines if he can go to prison and have his yacht confiscated if somebody is a drug dealer, they drive a Ferrari from LA to Canada and they get pulled over with, 50 pounds of coke. Not only is the coke seized, but if somebody does hard prison time, but the Ferrari is seized. It's called, what is that called, guys? Legally, civil asset forfeiture, right? So if you apply civil asset forfeiture to those that kill who are mega rich, they'll stop killing because they don't have a heart, okay? These CEOs that are just, oh, there's wildfire smoke in LA today. I think I'll take my yacht somewhere else. These guys that have airplanes, they have to, you can't appeal to a heart they don't have. Psychopaths tend to rise to the top in the corporate environment. You can't just appeal to the heart that they don't have. You can make them afraid of prison, and you can make them afraid of losing their wealth. So that would be the biggest step right there. So the pen is mightier than the sword. The video is nuclear. And the power of people cannot be stopped. When people push for something, it happens. Enough people want the Vietnam War to end, it ends. So that's all we have to do is unite. That's why I don't allow divisive talk or downer talk or anything like that. Somebody wants to say nothing will ever change. I've seen a lot of change since my friend died in a wildfire. It's slow, but it happens. It's a lot better now than it was. Okay, in some ways. So let's go back and turn on, safety has to be the most cost-effective option. And if we are ever to have private companies in charge of power, after Enron, I thought we learned our lesson, but wow. No, I don't believe in monopolies. I don't believe in that. But if we're going to have private companies that publicly trade and all that, they're always going to have a maintenance cut incentive. So you have to put new legislation in that is an exception for corporations. That profit cannot be the number one goal. It is in every corporation. That's public. Make money for the shareholders. That is what that is. But it has to be written, deliver power safely, or somebody, you get seized and the reins are handed over to somebody who will. If you fail, you have a bad track record of you cannot deliver power safely to the public, then you're out. You get replaced, chicky baby. That's usually what happens. You fire people who are reckless and stupid, right? Instead of giving them golden corporate hand parachutes, you fire them. So just a couple legislative changes like that. The other one I want is the Whistleblower Act for fire prevention. Right now, it's still legal for these power companies to say that, to tell their employees, if you shut the power off and it turns out there's no fire, or you didn't visually see a fire yourself before doing so, or you didn't call a manager, you're fired. So California's biggest wildfire ever, the Dixie, spanned 5 counties. Was because one guy was afraid for his job, and PG&E required him to drive up a canyon. It took about half an hour. Get up there and visually verify that there was a fire. And up there was no cell phone reception, so he had to drive all the way back down to call 911. And by then, it was way too late. And there are a lot of missing towns, and 52% of the Plumas National Forest is no longer there. So that, just a couple little things, and we would have a totally different world now, wouldn't we? Wouldn't we? The power companies can tell when their lines are surging, and so if people could just hit the button and hit the off button and then be safer than sorry. Okay, so you can't bill people for power on the days you don't deliver. That's okay. That's when the federal government should help make safety pay. Okay, erring on the side of caution should pay. And we could set up a system like this. It's really not rocket science. We could set up building codes and get rid of, make these fire promoting weeds illegal, for example, like these freaking eucalyptus. Put a bounty on them already. But half the brush here is not California native, and it's making the stuff worse. I can't go into it right now, but I've had botanists and stuff on the show and plant people. And the eucalyptus are the tip of the iceberg. You got cheatgrass and some other stuff that just does not belong in California. It's going to destroy the ecosystem. And we have to actually do something before it's too late, because California's native grasses and native plants that really don't burn with this kind of ferocity, they are being destroyed by these fire promoters. Some plants have a strategy of suicide bombing. That is, they want to promote fire. They have little fluff and sap or something that's flammable or oil within them, and they do kill themselves with fire, but what they've done is killed every other plant near it too. And so it grows back faster or from roots. So the other plants don't grow back because the seeds are turned into dust and ash. This is the way eucalyptus has a strategy, and that's why Australia is almost 100% eucalyptus in some places. It's effective. Oh boy, is it effective. And this is why these plants should be banned, and we need a bounty on them, and we need to do some genetic engineering or whatever the hell we need to do. Or just good old-fashioned pay people to pull the weeds. Okay? We have an immigration crisis or something. Why don't we just pay everybody who wants a job to pull those weeds and help landscape us back into a healthy ecosystem? I don't see the problem here. Why do we want to deport people who are just looking for work? We've got some work for you. Make a path to citizenship this way. You know, you work at these camps, go back to home country for a bit, come back, prove you're a good, loyal, worthy citizen, learn our language, learn skills, learn job skills, and bring back the CCC camps and have them like groom the landscape back more the way it was before these things happen very often. It's not something we can't solve. There's a whole bunch of reasons, and all of them are pretty much solvable. Climate's just the climate. It does its thing. We can't change it in a day, so it's not really the issue. There's so many other things we can change. We have to adapt to it, not just bitch about it. Excuse my language. Oops, sorry, it's supposed to be family friendly. But you adapt and overcome, and if you don't adapt, you don't overcome. It's just, these things are not I want to reiterate, these things are not a coincidence. They're not just out of the blue. They repeat, and they repeat, and they repeat. That's because the same conditions are there. The same layouts of the buildings, the same geography, the same climate, the same, lack of water or drought cycles, and the same stupid, death trap neighborhoods and building, homes too close together. You get the same result with the same ingredients, but you change the ingredients, you change everything. Right now, most of these neighborhoods could have been saved, and most of them were probably lost due to ember casts and embers getting in the attics. So one change right now. Identify the most vulnerable neighborhoods right now, like Santa Ana neighborhoods, Diablo Wind, where they terminate. And the government should just pay everybody closest to the hills and upwind generally, start with them, to have fireproof vents, the new fire code approved, soffit and gable vents, because most homes catch fire from the inside. That's been proven now in laboratory conditions and in experiments. Yeah, these winds blow embers up the side of the buildings. They go up and into the attic. They push past the mesh, which is not tight enough, right? So right now, if we can give rebates to people like putting in a tankless water heater or going solar, then by God, we can give rebates and incentives and just, by God, buy a bunch of these things from people and start home hardening for real. It doesn't matter how much defensible space you have if the ember storm is in play. You will always have an ember storm in play here because this is the geography. It's not going to change. Santa Anas are not going to stop. Not until the next ice age or something. They're not going to stop. So we've learned. We finally learned in the last 2 years what causes most of the homes to be burned down, even if firefighters wet them down, even if people put sprinklers on their roof. Even if the house is soaking wet, they still burn down because it's the embers going into the attic. So, right, Chris Lowe, and just half the problem is the firefighters for 18 hours, the first 18 hours and probably more, they were just running around chasing the fire and doing evacuations of people, escorting them to safety, and that was the main priority. That took way too long. If the people are already safe, what if the firefighters could mostly just start fighting fire? There would be dozens of neighborhoods saved here. This may have not even been a very big fire if they could have just done it, because there's a cascading domino effect. The more homes that go up, the more that they ignite others next to them and cause more embers in a ever-widening cone, like a peacock fanning its tail, right? So you have to start fighting the fires immediately or they get big, and it's catch-22. If you don't do the rescue, though, people will perish. Okay? That's not good either. So what should we do? We should have shelter-in-place options. Firefighters should escort people to the last of the stragglers, into the shelter, seal them up. Okay, hang tight, guys. We'll go put that fire out. Just chill. Read some books in there. And if people have to be escorted out, that's something that, like, I hear the SWAT team vehicles are being used. That's pretty brilliant, actually. They're somewhat fireproof. They were using those to evacuate some people through the flames. So we can have much better ways of doing this, Just plan, take a disaster-prone area, and it's just real simple. You either don't develop it, or you develop it disaster-proof. How about that? If there is only one way out, then just don't put a whole lot of homes in there, so that people could possibly leave without getting trapped. It's pretty simple. Don't put above ground lines there. Period. Have big water tanks there. It'll real sure help out in an earthquake. California has droughts. It'll just help in a drought too. I mean, remember the crazy floods and torrential rain of last winter? It would have been cool to keep some of that, right? Some big water tanks. Just saying. Gravity-fed systems are the way the ancient Romans did it. So it's kind of Iron Age technology. When I heard that they needed the power, they kept the power on even though it was starting fires. In order to power the pumps to get water pressure back, I went, oh, God. See, we caused this. It's a man-made disaster. There's no true individuals to blame. It's just a whole cluster of things. And this is why I'm saying we're not dependent on anything. We're not dependent on other nations of the world limiting their taxing their cow farts or something to change the climate, and then everything will be better. This would be the same if the climate was same result, even if the climate was different, because of the mistakes made. Mistakes we can easily fix. At least what we have right now is a blank slate. Unfortunately, a blank slate. It's called tabula rasa in Latin. So proud of myself for knowing this. At least you can repaint the new tomorrow for the region the way that you want it. Collective view, the way we want it. That's why I'm telling you, push for change. Don't drink, don't get depressed, push for change. The next town hall meetings, the next politicians, you hold their feet. Oh God, this is a bad quote. No, you hold them accountable. You say, hey, that's nice. Your other ideas are nice. What is your idea? Do you take money from power companies, by the way? Next, if they do, right? Just don't vote for them anymore. Second question is, how would you help fireproof and home harden, this region? What would you do for wildfires? What's your plan? If they don't have a plan or they don't consider that important, the next candidate. It's about time presidential debates mentioned wildfires once, but they haven't in the last couple of years. I really hope that changes. Okay. Let's see. Yes. What I want chat to be is more of a let's brainstorm ideas, right? hang on a second. And don't be harsh on anybody. Like, I know you didn't call somebody stupid, but let's try to be as non-harsh as possible. Well, it's not a terror attack. That's what we know is not happening right now. It's really simple. There's a really simple way to tell if something is terror or not. And that is, does somebody take responsibility? Does somebody claim responsibility? Terrorists do, because that's the point. They are there to terrorize. So if they want to make a name for themselves, they're doing it for the publicity. They want to strike terror into the hearts of somebody. Nobody has claimed any responsibility, so it is not terror. When you have somebody screw something up with a state-sponsored agenda or some other agenda, like, Ted Kaczynski or something, when you have something like that, I mean, he had a manifesto. He claimed responsibility, so it didn't matter. But when somebody just harms the public or, like, trying to cause economic loss, for example, that's called sabotage. So this will be saboteurs. Terror is public, and everybody knows what happens with terror. So it's not terror. And what if the government is terrorist? Okay, well, okay. I only allow a very brief moment of this kind of argument, and I just address everything with logical reasoning. I'm open to things. My mind is open, otherwise I wouldn't be good at what I did here. So you can examine that for a second. This is not, there is no incentive for a government to destroy itself economically. All wars and all power kind of depends on money. So they wouldn't want to run out of the money. Also, is it some foreign government? Well, I wouldn't say so either, because if you look at Paradise and Lahaina and the places like Detroit, Lake, Oregon, where people have never heard of that before, these are not exactly what you'd call strategic targets. There's no benefit that anybody has, period, for these particular locations to kind of burn to the ground or become erased as towns go. So, I see no incentive for that to happen. Somebody might make an argument, but they want to increase control of what? Like, they didn't even really forcibly evict the people who stayed behind. They kind of let them be at their own risk mostly now. So, if you have a suspicion about something, you have to look for the benefactor. So who the hell would benefit from this? Now, let's think about what is most likely now. I mean, SoCal Edison declared that they are trying to figure out if they started the Eaton Fire. It's very clear that they left on the power when they should not have in high winds in Santa Ana country. Good job. And much of the time, their live power lines prevented firefighters from getting to these neighborhoods, and we lost a bunch of neighborhoods because of it. I can even tell you about some of them. I'm not going to go there right now. So the benefactor here would be an arsonist if he wanted it to happen. Okay? So, or she. Now, we can talk about arson, and if we get a little bit of a dull moment here, I'm going to turn the radio back on in a second. Arsonists who are not firebugs, we're talking about, not the compulsive, oh, I like fire. Okay, we're talking about the scarier kind, I'm angry, so I want revenge kind. Revenge is the number one motivation for arson. So it may not even be that specific. That's what's more terrifying. Sometimes neighbors feud, and I'm sick of that neighbor's junk pile in his yard. I'm going to light his yard on fire and take care of that problem. I'll never have to see it again. Okay, there's stupid motivations for stuff like that, right? Neighbors feuding, and there's an actual individual somebody else doesn't like. What's scarier is generalized revenge motivation. I'm angry at the world, or I'm angry at this county, I'm angry at the government, I'm angry at rich people or whatever. I'm angry in general. I will show everyone. That kind of arson motivation is terrifying. They really don't care who they kill. There's a more rare arson motivation, which is like pure psychopathic, which is let's see how many people I can kill and how many buildings I can destroy. It's something that excites them, and serial arsonists like that, and pretty much all of them repeat their behavior until caught, no matter what their motivation is. And a lot of time it does not make sense, not to us. It only makes sense to them. But they don't care who they harm. They're suffering. The world should suffer with them. Or the truly rare psychopathic thing where copycat arsonists do this sort of thing, compete with each other. Yeah. But we have a pattern here, and it's been going on for a while. And I don't know if the line fire arson suspect was the right guy. I mean, maybe. But this is LA County. There's a huge population center, one of the densest portions of the earth. So just out of sheer statistics, there are people like this running around out there. They're rare, but they're running around. So the pattern that we have when I suspect something is arson, like what's really suspicious to me. In the last couple of years, I didn't even allow people to say the A word on my channel unless there was a good reason to believe it. I've revised. I've gone back on my policy. Now I tell people, look, you've got to be vigilant, because just like a good cop assumes all suicides are a murder first, otherwise you might miss some clues. Now all weird, suspicious fires, we should be vigilant about the possibility of arson first, so that people take notice. They are aware. Because these arsonists strike multiple times a day, multiple times in a weekend, whenever it's red flag. They don't just light one fire. They really don't. In fact, it's like a high. At a party, they want more and more, right? Depending on their motivation. So they come out of the woodwork during the red flag stuff. And this is the time when they're active. This is one of the driest and most bushy, thick brush. The perfect storm, like a disaster waiting to happen. The thickest that brush has been here in 15 years. The driest it's been here in about, at least 8. Red Januaries don't come very often when the wet season has not arrived by Christmas. But here we are. So I'm not a profiler. I decided to not be one. But I've had the privilege of listening to FBI profiler lectures. And it's all out there for you to read about. In fact, I was going to do a stream just about arsonists and their motivations and what they do and what you should do to try to help catch them. The public is always critical. There's always somebody's girlfriend who is like, he came home smelling like gasoline and he smiled at the news. You really have to say something. You really got to be a hero here. You've got to preserve the scene. You got to take pictures of license plates and cars and suspicious people discreetly as possible. But that will be the difference between catching somebody and not. They really stick around to see their handiwork most of the time. An insurance fraudster does it to see, if the fire took off and whether or not he's successful or not. Firebugs are just dumb and they get excited by watching. But in general, unless it's the kind of arson to cover up a murder, right? They run away from authorities. Unless it's that, they usually stick around and watch. So whenever things are starting, film the crowd. Just film the crowd. Any kind of fire, just pan it. Don't film the fire, just the fire. That's okay to film it. Film the crowd too. Pan around, get the faces. A couple of arsonists were caught in Northern California because the same guy was in the crowd every single time. And then put that on YouTube or get that to law enforcement. And now's the time for neighborhood watches, and now's the time to take those long dog walks in the evenings and such. What I consider suspicious whenever I see stuff like this happen, particularly what strikes me is people are very, very careful when Santa Ana's blow and the Diablos. So it's actually really difficult for somebody to start a fire. So open flames tend to blow out because the winds are so strong. Now it takes a fire that's already lit to get going, one that has a lot of accelerants, such as like a car accident with a diesel spill or something. If you just light a match, it's like holding it in front of a fan. It blows out. Power lines, another one that can get it going. But fireworks and such, something that just keeps going and then the person can run away. Those sorts of things arsonists tend to favorite. And it doesn't even have to be anything particularly fancy. It can be the kind you buy at the parking lot. What strikes me as odd is when they start, usually at evening, usually cover of darkness stuff is sometimes it's the evening. It wasn't in the Palisades, it was like 10:30 in the morning, but oftentimes it's evening. It'll be on hills and places that's an odd place for people to be, upwind of a big population center or neighborhood in red flag type conditions. And if there's no road there or for people to be up there in general at night, and the wind is so strong that even like an open flame match would have been blown out, you know that either an accident happened or somebody really tried hard to get something going, or the power lines are just down. It's hard to tell the difference between arson on a hilltop or windy place and power lines down, because power lines tend to go down where the windiest places are, the places with the highest winds. So it can be hard to tell. But California law now, ever since Paradise, says that power companies have 2 weeks after a fire, a deadline, to say whether or not they think their lines may have been involved in something. And so I believe SoCal Edison, if the news is to be believed, already declared that the Eaton and the Hurst might have been them. I'm sure up and down Pacific Crest Highway, power lines started some of those ahead of the main fire. Just seeing what I've seen. So what about Palisades? What about Malibu's Franklin? What about the Sunset and all these other little ones that started happening? There was enough time for an individual to be moving around doing all of them. I don't think all of them are arson, but if you look at like the timeline of when they all started, one seemed to be an actual house fire that was unrelated. Can't remember what that one was called, but the sheer weirdness of the Sunset Fire when that broke out, when we were just talking about the Hollywood Hills, all of a sudden the Hollywood Hills are on fire. That just gave me the willies. They're like, do you think the Hollywood Hills might get it eventually, or Beverly Hills? And I said, no. And then they said, it's on fire. I thought they were joking. I'm like, no, Hollywood Hills are not on fire. Yes, they are. Really? Really? But the motivation of arsonists is generally individual. It's usually one person or a gang, like a meth gang or something. Like in some rural parts of California, I think the fires that started as trailer fires were, meth gang warfare or meth explosions. But usually, arsonists repeat their behavior, and so they can sometimes get away with hundreds, if not thousands. Many fires they start will not amount to anything. They'll either self-extinguish, or somebody will go by and extinguish it, and it'll be written off as an accident, and they'll just try again. But the scary ones are driven by compulsion. But no matter what kind they are willing to repeat their behavior. The insurance fraudsters too, of course. It's what they're living in. So it is something that if just doesn't feel right, it really may not be. And now is the time to be vigilant as citizens. proud of those who did the citizen's arrest with the Kenneth thing. Even if that was amounts to nothing, it's a sign that there's awareness, and thank God they didn't beat anybody to death, like police don't use violence, right? Let law enforcement, if you do a citizen's arrest, do it if you're catching them red-handed. If somebody has a gas can walking down the street, muttering and starting a fire, tackle them and hold them down until the police get there or something, right, with bystanders. But if it's something else, like, try not to tip them off that you even know. Like, if you've got the license plate and stuff, try to tell law enforcement so law enforcement can discreetly follow them and tail them and surveil them. The scanner is off right now. I'm listening to it in my left channel audio. So I had to be very clear about my whole reasoning about this. I could talk for a bit, then I got to take a rest. So the John Benson they'll come up with fake statistics though about how much it will cost California to bury the lines. Like, it doesn't really have to cost much. In fact, it's more economical in the long term. Like, people come up with these fake numbers all the time, trying to influence people, and so it really irks me. Like, some places it's so dang easy to bury the lines. Like, it's cheaper than buying the telephone poles again. You know how expensive it is when lines go down to hire linesmen, like, and pay them overtime? Like, on the way to Tahoe, Jackson, Pioneer, Kirkwood, Tahoe, they had a major power outage in a huge storm, and so many lines went down that they had to cut up, like, I think it was 600, 800 trees along one particular highway just to rebuild the lines again. They had to call in out-of-staters, Floridians and New Hampshireans and such, and fly them in and pay them overtime to deal with that one issue. And they had, most of the people there were without power for more than a month, like 38 days. I know some people there, they nearly froze to death. So if you took that into the equation, it would actually be cheaper for the power companies to bury the line. Really, in the long run, the problem is that they're publicly traded, and so in the short term, their stock price would go down if they actually wanted to do this. So that's the problem with them being publicly traded. But we can change things. Pen's mightier than the sword. Wow, Fred, I would read that out loud, but I get banned. Okay, CCE cat. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the CC cat. Sorry, you're totally right about how antiquated everything is. I identified some fire hydrants that looked like they were made in 1899. They had pointy tops and everything. I've never even seen that before. So let's turn back the different channels. One of them that has been going on, talking the most, is a really poor quality scratchy one, so I have not turned that one on purpose. But let's put V1 back on. Left channel is Palisades.
Copy. Ready to copy number.
And V2 I'll put on in a second. Let's see.
707-845-8298.
What's this?
Copy, communication clear. 1332.
They changed the camera angle just now. Okay, we got an eye view. So it burst through the retardant. It came up over to the area with the retardant, it looks like. Well, we may see another battle to save these homes again. But, I can't help but just, you grid this landscape and graze some cattle here again, or whatever the heck used to occur. Gotta keep an eye on that. Look, is that a bucket? That's a helicopter with a bucket. Alright, V1 isn't saying much on Palisades. Let's put on V2 as well. Now this is command.
Ops from Zulu. I'm right here face to face with Alpha. We copy your message.
That's an ugly scene here.
Copy.
Now, the roads are in such bad shape they can't get the bigger engines here, and they said that it was just popping tires. But they groomed it with a snowplow, I hear, or some other method. Some of the roads to Topanga. And they were talking about that the other night. I'm like, wow. But where are the engines? Is there some reason they can't reach it right here? You can catch it still. There's a vehicle, perhaps, right there. Oh my. This is always, it's always exciting in Topanga. Remember to hit the like button, friends, and subscribe if you ever want to find us again, ever. Yeah, let's see here.
Camarillo, Hell Base, Helco, on command.
Yeah, I know, Ruthie B, I know. I know.
Helco, go ahead for Camarillo, Hell Base.
Helco relief at 1500.
Copy, Helco relief at 1500.
Wrath is a joker from down under, so he tries to stoke discord in between Canada and the United States. He's trying to foment not a civil war, but a great war between our nations. Don't listen to Wrath.
703.
In fact, you know, in general. Okay, so this is worsening by the minute.
Go for traffic for operations and identifier.
We're still listening. The Palisades left channel is just not playing. I mean, they're not saying anything. V2 is on now.
Go for traffic for operations and identifier.
Okay, that's Palisades. That's V1. I want to know the wind direction. So it's looking northeast. Northeast. Yeah, it's mostly going to the south.
Communications, Victor Trainee.
Southwest, yeah. It's not like they changed. We'll see what comes of this development. Let's go back to chat.
Victor Trainee, go for communications.
The last transmission where you asked for my number, the second part was broken off. Was there a second half to the message?
Oh, underground power lines last much longer than above ground ones with little to no maintenance. I mean, if you think about the damage that the above ones take, the trees are growing in through them.
Victor Trainee, Palisades Communications, we have all the information we need.
You must remember, you don't have to do it everywhere. You have to do it in the places that are fire prone and have the worst of the winds, in the Diablo winds and the Santa Anas. And that's all, really. That's the main goal. I would prefer that there are no power lines, period, that go from place to place. Communities could say, screw you, I'm going solar. They tried to. They tried to say, PG&E, SoCal Edison, get the hell out of my yard. We don't want your power lines. We don't want your power. Go screw you, because of all the people they kill all the time. And the big portions of California they burn up, like the bobcat down here, the Woolsey and the others, and Paradise and whatnot. So Californians more and more, little neighborhoods, and there's a big bucket drop coming in. More and more just decide to put solar on their rooftops and supplement with a couple other things, and then get off the grid. Self-contained little community. So the Public Utilities Commission, though, is extremely corrupt. Both in Hawaii, where you see the mass death stuff, at Maui, and then California, too, because they put a stop to it. They made it so you can't do that anymore. Community cannot be independent of the grid. It's illegal now, somehow. Or unallowed, not allowed.
Ops from Division Zulu.
They made it so you have to sell your solar
Zulu, go ahead.
to the grid, to PG&E and SoCal Edison.
All right, we are releasing 266 and 239 We're going to be keeping on Division Zulu, engine 287, engine 90, engine 75. They are going to need food on the line.
Firefighter 4382, copy that.
Copy the resources that you're keeping on Zulu. I copy the resources you are sending. Once again, make sure they all come to Fire Station 18 when they demo for paperwork, and then we're working on getting food out to Zulu and Alpha. Alpha, if you can let me know what are going to be your needs for food on the line.
Ops from Division Zulu. Alpha's on the phone. I'll relay that message. He'll get back to you.
Whew.
Copy.
There's a new fire in Amador County. If you've not heard of it before, I don't blame you.
Engine 87 from Alpha, stand by.
Mother Lode Gold Country. It's a half-acre vegetation fire burning in grass, but with a slow rate of spread. They're continuing 2 engines and canceling the remainder. Whoa, okay, silly, I just got spammed. Whoa, okay, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that these donations came in. Thank you, Carla, Michael, others. Once I fingerprint unlock the phone, then things change and I get spammed. Susan, Yvonne, Emily, thank you, friends. I'm so sorry if I can't keep up with this. I have to generally put the phone on mute and look at it when there's a watch duty alert. Who else is like really hoping a whole bunch of engines show up? Is that vehicles? Is that vehicles right there? There's a plane. I would give anything to hear the actual pilots and stuff. PETA says Watch Duty deserves Safety App of the Year award. Well, the president honored them or something, and I was just kind of bitter at that, actually. I tried to work with them, and I was treated like chopped liver. They've never approached me or anything. I've been the person who really promoted them the most in the beginning. I was the person who said an app like that should exist, and as soon as one did, I was like, woo, and I pushed it to millions. You're welcome. I don't give a damn if they took my suggestions. I just kept saying on stream what an app needs to have. What an app needs to have for this. And one by one, my suggestions show up on Watch Duty. That's cool if it's great minds think alike and they've never heard of me or whatever, but I would find that hard to believe. I just would. I just would love to work with them. And, but when I told them I had a technical problem, they said,
Ops from Division Zulu.
They said it's not important.
Go ahead, Zulu.
They said it's not important.
Yeah, I made contact with Alpha. They're going to keep 3 engines as well on Alpha. A drop point for the food would be Metalark and Cessnon. You copy all?
Right, that's the that's.
Go ahead and repeat. You were broken.
That's the Archer Fire, guys. They are doing a great job. They are, but they need a lot of things, like dark mode. Because one day I found that 48% of my phone's battery was used up by Watch Duty.
Operations from Alpha.
And it's the fact that it's white on a screen that drains the battery the most. So fire victims on their last, 1% battery, they need a dark mode app. They need one that's not red. It's not red green.
Operations from Alpha.
Colorblind friendly either,
Alpha,
but
Operations from Alpha. We're going to hold on to City Engine 18, Engine 87, Engine 91. All other companies are going to pick up and go available. They've been directed to come finish a 213 for line and equipment left at Fire Station 18, which is the command post. Copy. Engine 18, Engine 87, Engine 91. Keeping them, all other resources released.
East Contingency Division Victor trainee on V1.
Yes, Seth, I understand, but they it's how they interacted with me personally that I didn't like. I said, hey, this is what I do. I'm not getting notifications, and I need them. And they said, well, nobody else really has your problem. What you need to do is reduce the amount of notifications. Like, don't be notified about every county in California. I said, do you know who I am? I have to. I have to know when fires start in every county. And this is not a me problem. Damn it. Excuse my language, but okay, I'm going to mute that for a second. Open mic out a window or something. Like, is somebody driving and have their radio out of a window? Like, jeez. I don't know. So what I said was, look, I get 24 notifications on my Samsung from Watch Duty, and then I get no other further notifications. That's a big problem. It's like acreage update. There's a new fire in Timbuktu. That's nice, but the moment that there's mandatory evacuations and a crisis and stuff, I get no more notifications after 24, period, because can you help me out with that? And they said, oh, that's a limitation of your device. Why don't you buy a new phone? No. Samsungs are the most popular Android phone out there, so this screws a lot of people. Can you imagine if you're here in LA County and you have alerts for the nearby, others too? And with the amount of fires that go on and updates, it could be, the next one could be about your own neighborhood, mandatory evacuation, and the fires jumped a line. You won't get it because you have to swipe away the 24 notifications first before you can get any new ones. That is not okay for an emergency app. So I said, look, there's a lot of Samsung owners. This has to be remedied. What do we do? I have a couple of suggestions for you. One, change the notification categories. Maybe I could turn off acreage updates, right? I don't give a damn about acreage updates. That should be something we should turn off. There should be a different category for emergency evacuation stuff, run for your life stuff, okay? Then those should be on priority. Those should, do special things, like wake the phone from sleep or disable do not disturb mode. You shouldn't die because you had do not disturb mode on. Like, I have these suggestions, and the reply was, get a new phone or turn off notifications for some counties. We can't help you with your phone's limitations. I found out it's Android in general can take 300 notifications before you hit a cap. But Samsung itself, for example, and others like Google, limit them down to 24 or whatnot. Helicaskets, what containment percentage are we at? Last time I heard it was 6 or 8, but that's because of the Pacific Ocean. Containment is not a percentage of your safety. Containment percentage is how far along they are towards making you safe. And it'll come and go. It'll enlarge, it'll shrink as fires continue to grow, right? So I don't care about containment percentage, but if you do want to know, it's about 6 to 8%. We can check on it, see if there's been an update. But it's just a number, and it doesn't reflect whether or not something that should have naturally burned, like, the natural habitat that nobody lives at, burned versus a neighborhood. So if people get their hopes up on acreage, so they get crashed down with their emotions when it goes down.
All resources on the Archer incident. We're going to give back the comm plan.
Containment.
LAFD resource will be operating on 8 and TAC 18. Can I get a radio check from Alpha and Zulu on TAC 18?
Yeah.
Alpha and Zulu both copy the transmissions. We'll relay right now 8 and 18.
So there's a couple of roller coaster emotional things that people can get on. I don't want you guys to be on it, and that is the percentage of containment. Please never really pay much attention to it. Don't give it a lot of weight. As far as your emotional well-being goes, don't let it make you happy.
Archer, IC.
Don't let it make you sad either.
Archer, IC, go ahead.
LA, we're going to be releasing the comm plan, giving you V2 and the V Fire channels. We're going to be moving over to LA City Channel A. Thank you very much. Once again, we are releasing the comm plan.
Archer, IC. LA copies. Releasing comm plan. Have a good day.
Yeah, John Benson is saying there's a wind speed change that's supposed to happen, wind direction change. Do you guys know what time? EdHead76 has ever considered finding a developer to create a custom app for you? Absolutely, I have, EdHead. Startup cash, that's one I don't have. But you know what? Maybe I won't need some. Maybe I just need to go to work for like the administration. I'm not kidding. I know better than many people what exactly the firefighters need and what the failings are here. We should have one app. It just should be one, and it should come on the phones, not Facebook or Amazon on the phones, okay? It should be the emergency app for the nation. The one-stop shopping for everything. It should come on the phone. It should be pre-configured so that people who don't know how to use their phones or people going blind like my father could still get emergency alerts. None of this, sign up for LA's Code Red or sign up for this. I'm sorry, what? You're never going to reach the public that way. No, it should be on the phones, all of them. And if you're a phone manufacturer and you're not going to put that on there, you can take your business elsewhere. Get out of the country. I want to design an app of total information awareness from the top down. So the people in charge can see where every unit is at all times and every person down to the individual firefighter with their little tag tracker on them. All the pilots need to see where everybody is on the ground. There's too much time wasted back and forth. Did everybody take cover yet? Oh, did everybody take cover yet? Are you guys safe yet? Oh, we lost radio and comms. Dispatch, do you know if they took cover? I'm not going to drop. I might kill them. Okay, I'll just wait. All this crap needs to end. Pilots need to know exactly where everybody is on the ground. And when they hear the copter, they just go and they touch their little thing that says, I'm safe, go ahead, do it. Citizens who are saying, hey, somebody's trapped at X location or the fire's coming to this location. How many times have we heard the firefighters just run around and go to the wrong address and come back an hour later on a wild goose chase? Only for the caller to say, actually, yes, come back, it's still happening, and then they find it because they find a different map. Now, this is where it's like Waze, where people, citizens of high repute, people who are trustworthy, can take pictures of fires from any vantage point that they're at, upload it to the app, and everybody can see it. And so you just eliminate that stupid lag time that, let's call dispatch, and dispatch has to call them, and they have to call them, and they go. Just that's when the person in charge, the head honcho, the czar of fire, the person who is in charge can take his thumb, his finger, and just direct units. You go here, you go there. That's what my app would do. Okay, and a lot more. So that would be quite expensive. I would also design a radio system that works with the app, because we'd be talking about like custom-made iPad type things, right? And then custom radios, and you will have to have triple backup here. They should be able to use the radio, like the ham type channels, use mobile, and use Starlink and whatever else too. Satellite, I should say. So no more of this. I'll drive an hour to where I have cell phone reception, so you could send me a map. What? That can't happen. Just can't be. This is the 21st century. We can stop that. So I want to go way beyond what Watch Duty is doing, okay? Like, way beyond. Like, I would have fixed everything. Much of it is the communications problem, the awareness problem, but technology can solve it all. So, Elizabeth Miller says, I bet Starlink would partner with you on this. I hope so. I'm about ready to just do my sales pitch. Like Elon Musk, like, hey, hire me in a week. I'll impress you and just give me a team, okay? Build me an army worthy of Mordor, okay? And I will end all these communication problems. And it will probably solve the United States, and we'd have to do French, English, and Spanish because our partners, and the Aussies would have to be in a Kiwi language, right? But it would work across the border too. I mean, Mexico helps us all the time. Canada does. It would be for North America and Australia. And the more that one system is done, you can open source some of it, you can make it profitable by accessories, by allowing others to make accessories for your basic product, right? And it's just more important that people have it and use it, adopt it. And, you know, this stuff doesn't cost billions. You know, I think eBay was, somebody paid somebody only $30,000, I think, to start eBay. And he just needed to know Joomla, right? So draft the proposal with brevity and send it to Musk. Brevity. Unless I could get him fascinated by me. I'm kidding. No. I know what you're saying. I need a prototype is actually what I need. So yes, I've thought about it. Now, to answer your question, I've thought about it. If any of you are developers, let's talk. You know? I'll reach for the stars, sure, but if they reject me, I'll come up from the bottom. That's fine. But I am untouchable, and I will work day in and day out. There's no bribe I could ever take that would make me do anything else. I would not sleep until, and not rest until this is complete. Until firefighters can actually talk to each other and show up at the right place. You know, this is not something I'd fool around with. I don't know why the radio is not talking. It's on. Oh God, V1 is off. Sorry, friends. V2 and 3
Branch
are
7,
on.
Division Tango, go ahead with your traffic.
My apologies.
Division Tango, they haven't got your 215. Can you send it over to me, please?
1550 Alpha. Yep, Branch 7, Division Tango. We texted that to you at about 1100 hours this morning.
That'll change the world, Ronaldo, and if it sounds expensive, but everything will change. There'll be no more missing persons. I mean, sometimes. But if people just have SOS capability on their phone,
My bad.
think of all the billions we'd save just search and rescue stuff alone.
1550 Alpha, engine 68.
The budget for
Elevate, Selco on command. Go ahead.
for fire departments and such could go down because they'd just be more efficient with what they have.
We're running out of tanked ships. Would you accept any buckets for these orders?
I copy. I'll take 2 Type 1s, whatever you got.
I love their slang. We're running out of.
Confirming a total of 2 Type 1s to Division Alpha coast route. Is that correct?
We're running out of tank ships. Would you take
Division
a bucket?
Alpha, coast route. Contact Telco at the Division Juliet Foxtrot break.
Fox copies, and you want to disregard that first order for the Type 1 going to Division Yankee?
Negative. Continue 1 Type 1 to Yankee.
Fox copy, stand by. We'll fill that order in a minute.
I mean, the one going to Yankee, if we can, a tank ship.
Copy. Division Yankee needs a tank ship.
Tank ships.
You have all the identifiers, let me know. Thanks.
All right, so how's it looking on Topanga? Charred? That's the number one usefulness of helicopters when they're trying to hold a line is they're excellent at getting fires that slop right over. They chase them and they just fling the buckets and boom.
I do not.
Welcome back, Husky. Yeah, I heard something like that too, Ronaldo. It'll really be changing the world.
Branch 10, copy. Break, Division Zulu, did you copy that from Branch 10 on command? Or from Branch 1?
He has developers, just tell him what we need. Yeah. Show is better. Yeah. I need a working prototype or some sort of PowerPoint presentation.
Correction, Branch 10, Zulu.
In fact, I need an artist.
Branch 1, they're going to be dropping retardant across the top. Just have your resources heads up. They'll be bringing retardant from Branch 1 across into Zulu, across the top of Mulholland. Okay, I copy that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll work my way back that way from Topanga Canyon.
Thank you for the encouragement, John and others.
Copy.
there's a time when I didn't have much confidence doing this, and it all changed when, I wish he was here, Cogito Ergo Sum came into the chat. And it was 2020. I had done it once for Paradise, but not with a microphone. I was just monitoring that fire for myself because my brother was a missing person.
Telco, command.
I didn't have a microphone, a webcam. I didn't give people advice. I just passed on emergency info. Showed the radio, to the public, and helped some people. Some people said, "Could you please
Division uniform operations on V1 command.
tell me if my home is still there?" And so I helped them figure it out. They said, "Please look at I first did that with heat detections. I would say, look, I don't know, but there's no heat detections over your neighborhood, so it's a good sign, not yet." But so people said thank you, but I only had 16 viewers at most at a time, and like maybe 100 a day.
Division uniform, command V1.
But I realized I was helping people with that. They said, when the damage map came out, would you please click on this address and tell me if my house is still there?
Hilco, Helibase on command.
And I said, well, you can click on it. And I realized they don't want to see the pictures. There's a picture of the rubble or the state of the structure. So there will be a map that comes out. It will have black, green, red, and other, I could get yellow or something, color code. And one color will represent just nothing left. And then there will be like a heavily damaged, which means it'll be bulldozed. Then there will be a slight damage and an untouched, an untouched color code for the homes and the properties. And so I realized that would be helpful, but I did that as a service. And some people I said, don't look, just I'm sorry. Don't revisit the site and don't look.
Traffic for uniform trainee on command.
You've got your memories. And it is actually beneficial for some people to not go back at all. I don't think that you need the closure. I don't think you need to see it that way. If you're thinking about it, don't. You can have
Telco, Helibase on command.
Somebody else do what's the sifting, right? The sifting phase. One, it's extremely dangerous. Don't bring children into a place like that. Just don't. There's nothing a child should see in a post-apocalyptic war zone that used to be their neighborhood. Just don't bring them there. And well, thank you, John. Thank you so much for your kind donation. And pats on the head, friends. Please remember to like and subscribe if you ever want to find us again.
Operations, Camrio, Helibase on command.
Yeah, exactly. Calistoga refried, let go and let God handle it. Right. Yeah. Yeah, and I do not think it's part of the healing process. I think it's part of the trauma. Like, it's just another blow to see it. My brother asked me to go check out his place, and I'm glad he didn't go back and look. I told him his rose bushes survived, though, which he liked. They were behind a retaining wall and next to the mailbox, and so they survived. But what will happen during the cleanup, and I just spoke to somebody who did the salvage. He was one of the head honchos of the
air attack, Camrio, Helibase on command.
The salvage at Paradise, right? So there's two phases. Well, okay, three in this case. There's a body recovery phase. There's no bodies. These are crematorium temperatures. There's teeth and there's
Camrio, Helibase on command.
There's belt buckles and earrings and wristwatches and
Camrio, Helibase, go for communications.
sneakers. Where the eyes.
Comms with Palisades, Helco, trying to relay a message.
The eyes of the shoelace holes. There's that stuff in a certain position that makes it seem like a person may have fallen there. That's what happens with these types of temperatures. So first that happens, and they're not going to allow you in when they're still doing the search and recovery part. So
Palisades Communications, V1.
then there's the next phase, and that is the rubble is still there, and you should be allowed to sift. So good companies in charge of rubble cleanup will allow you to sift, and they'll give you some time, and you should go to like your bedroom or where valuable things were and might have fallen in, like the gold melted, but your diamond ring the diamond is there, right? Diamonds don't burn in a fire. So they'll allow you to sift or do it for you.
Camera base, Palisade Command.
So you could tell somebody else to do that. Thank you so much, Mountain Kayaker, for keeping us ad-free on the air. What's up?
Camera base, communications, no radio contact. We're going to attempt a landline. Would you like us to relay a message?
Hey, if you could let Helco know their request for Division Yankee will be filled with Copter 613, and their request for Division Alpha will be filled with Copter 605, and Copter 4 Tango Hotel, which is a bucket ship.
See, this is why I mute it from time to time. Like, the others' channels are on. They're just not saying anything, so I mute it and talk for a bit.
Copies, landline Helco, relay message, Division Yankee, resource request covered by Copter 613. Division Alpha will be Copters 605 and 4 Tango Kilo.
Okay, that's nice. Okay, I'm going to mute that for just a minute, guys. So the next phase...
Tango Hotel.
Okay, so the next sifting, okay, just make sure you're allowed to sift if you need to sift. There's a rude awakening when you go back and there's a clean lot there with some bags of hazardous soil waste, right? In big white bags. They will take dump trucks if it's not like Paradise, which it is. There's all of the melting plastic has put dioxins on the soil, so all the smoke fallout is actually toxic, and you need to throw away your shoes, and I'm not kidding. Throw them away. That's hazardous waste. If you walk through any of these neighborhoods or during the fire, your shoes have too many dioxins on them. You will track them into your house. You will, like at Paradise, there's always the shoes. You go and buy the galoshes, the knee-high galoshes. And wherever you walk through this wasteland, you leave them there, and you have flip-flops or whatever, or your normal shoes back in the car. You leave them there in bags, like side of the road, so get the cheap ones. And don't contaminate your car. If you've already driven in a car walking through these places, you've got to vacuum the hell out of your car and shampoo it. Dioxins are not a joke. They are the biggest cancer-causing chemicals known to man. So they're Agent Orange, they're DDT class chemicals. They are forever, and they don't get out of your environment. So if you track them into the floorboard of the car, you need to seriously shampoo it out. You need to bathe, shower, and wash and launder your clothes immediately when you visit these places. If you're going to sift, you need full suits, Tyvek suits, and everything. Obviously, because you're going to stir up some of the dust. So these companies, they will need to go down 3 feet maybe sometimes and remove the soil. Otherwise, it's love canal. Kids playing on the soil from then on or eating out of the garden would kill you, give you rare cancer and stuff. The dust in your neighborhood, any windy day would be like smoking 10 packs a day. So they'll bag the soil, and they have to get rid of it. They have to take it somewhere. So there's a timeline, so you have a limited amount of time to sift if you want to sift. So this gentleman I spoke with just not too long ago, a few weeks ago, early December, it seems like an age ago, he was one of the big people who was in charge of Paradise's cleanup, for example, and he said, my company lets people sift. We are courteous about it. And if people can't get there in time, we save the areas that we identify as possible jewelry, sort of thing. And we'll set those bags aside, but we let people sift. We don't remove everything until we have notified property owner. Other companies will not let you sift. You'll just show up and there is a weird crater where your property used to be, and it might even look a little bit neat and tidy by then with the fill dirt. It's like, what the hell happened here? So be aware about these things. And if you're going to sift, understand how emotionally horrendous that'll be. And just think about whether or not what you're sifting for is worth it. Maybe it's best to let a diamond go, you know. The odds of finding it can vary, right? So there are tips that I have, such as you can gold pan, literally, the soil. So you could take buckets full of water and, you know, you can use the sifter, the thing with a screen, you know, and put it over a bucket of water, though. Like if you had small diamonds in a wristwatch or something, right? And so all the dirt and stuff will, the fine dirt will go into the water, and diamonds and golds and everything like that is heavier, way heavier than the dirt. So you slosh it around literally like a gold pan and get right to it. You can do that sort of thing. Or you could just simply pump the water out of the bucket that has a filter on it, whatever your choice is, right? So, but just, I highly recommend if you can have somebody else do that, somebody else visit the property, and just tell you, take some pictures, but if you ever do want to know, but just tell you whether or not there's any reason to revisit, and for many there will not be. It will only be a heartbreak to do so. So that is the best advice I can give in this situation. But you have to be aware that there's a window of opportunity if you do want to sift. And you need more PPE than they're ever going to tell you about. You really need to Tyvek up. Tyvek, like Breaking Bad respirator, like you're cooking meth, okay? Act like you're cooking meth because you're walking all over the place. Chemicals that are worse than meth. Dioxins and heavy metals, and there's just everything bad galore. But mostly it's the melting plastic from the vehicles, the vinyl, and that stuff has stuff like toxic cadmium and lead and all that stuff. And remember that when metals vaporize, and some of them will, they are more dangerous to inhale as fumes than to ingest even. So just as downwind stuff that's, you know, still smoky, try for now to get the hell out of the smoke. And that's a easier said than done thing, but get upwind. This stuff is extremely toxic. There's only no air filter in the world that's going to help. All right, let's go back to command. Now command is still on. Okay, V1 hasn't said anything for a while, but it's all on. If they do. But I hope this advice helps someone. We've got 392 viewers. But you could tell your friends what to do. The advice, I'm going to timestamp it. Or tell people to watch this video back around 2 p.m. when I start talking about sifting. Okay. It will depend on who's in charge of the cleanup. It's going to be more than one company for sure. Yeah. A lot of this isn't forest fire smoke. Yeah, there's no real forest, is there? I'm sorry, I have to give it. There's a couple fires like the one where my friend actually died that I really wanted to go see. I really just needed to go see. For me, if I don't see it, it's not reality, and I still don't have proper closure on what happened with the Dixie Fire, because most of what I grew up with is gone. I visited briefly for a day and then had to run off because there was another fire. I was supposed to do a meet and greet, a morning sort of like celebrate the end of the Dixie Fire party. I was in the parade, the 4th of July parade, but that 4th of July, the Electra Fire broke out, and so my mod, John Stoker, lived nearby it. I had to drive him, 16 hours in a row or something, all the way back through Reno, through Tahoe, and back towards the Valley of California, because he didn't know if he'd lose his house or not. He needed to be there to get his stuff out. So, wow, Edge browser just crashed again right on the YouTube. I think it's got a bug in it. I'm a great browser tester. You know, if your browser can stand, if your browser can withstand having 300 open tabs, it's a good one, you know. The thing is, I closed about 280 yesterday, so, oh well. Yeah. Well, thank you, John. Lucas Lair says there's a single house in the Palisades standing. Okay. Do you mean the Pacific Palisades? Which individual area? I'm not familiar with it. This is what bothers me too, is I would love to visit these places. I've had Southern California, Malibu and stuff on my list for a long time. The Getty Museum and the Villa and the Will Rogers Ranch and house. I see more of it burns up than I haven't been able to visit. So I'm not familiar with the whole area. So tell me what specific neighborhood and I'll find out for you. Near the Palisades High School? Okay. I'll, right off the bat, I can tell you that's probably going to be hit quite hard because I think they lost the high school and the charter school was on fire the last broadcast I had. So let me look that up offline real quick on a different window and try to see, is it called the Palisades? Yeah. God, the death toll's at 10 now. A live update from CNN 41 minutes ago. Okay, BBC has an article called Inside the Neighborhood That Was Totally Lost. Thousands of people in the wealthy Pacific Palisades neighborhood in LA have been forced to evacuate. The inferno has leveled the homes while it rages on, exploding from 10 to more than 3,000 acres in mere hours. So I know with the really horrible aerial views, Pacific Palisades doesn't look intact anymore. There was one particular tweet of the erased neighborhood. It still had a couple miracle homes standing. They're going to be the subject of laser conspiracy theories, but you have to remember that the fire crews, sometimes they shelter in place in the driveways of a couple homes, and so they save themselves by saving the home. Some of them will just get straight up lucky. If they have fireproof soffit vents, though, possible they can survive that way. I'm going to Google the satellite image neighbor. I don't really want to get the satellite imagery out for myself right now. Okay, I'll try to check that one. When the map comes out, I'll do the service for people where I can check when the devastation map comes out, I could check and see if the photograph is bad. Check Topanga. Okay, sure. Sorry, I forget to monitor some things. I haven't been asleep yet. I've been awake since 3 p.m. I tried my best to, I was able to rest, but I couldn't sleep. The tooth pain was, and the stress wasn't conducive to that. So this is Topanga 2. That is a big smoke column, isn't it? That got way bigger. Yeah. That got way bigger. We have it on, I don't know why they're not saying anything. V1's active, V2 active, V3 active. V4 I've had active this whole time, just nobody said anything. Okay, I'm going to stop it.
Division uniform operations on V1 command.
Okay, so they're still around. All right.
Disregard.
Copy, disregard.
Hey, Zafar, you talk about the pomegranate people? I heard something about that. I haven't seen the video yet, so. Okay, Husky, let me take a look what you got for me. Oh, Topanga Canyon, not Topanga Peak. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Thank you. They were down earlier. Okay. Yeah, that's ugly. That window. Okay, Topanga Canyon 1 I think is slightly less smudged. They've got ash all over the lens. Alright, let's do a 3-hour time lapse of that. The radios are all on. I don't know what the silence is about. Okay, 3-hour time lapse. Lucas says, thank you for your time. I wish everyone here well and so long. Did you want me to look right now for you? There's a few that survived. I might be able to get close. Lucas, yeah, I think the schools didn't make it. It didn't sound like it when I heard. Let me off screen put that into Google Maps. And well met, and better days ahead to you. If you never want to hear about fire again and never come back, no worries. But I'll have a different channel called Catherine's World, period, which won't be fire related that much. And so that will be about history and preserving the memories of places before they go up in smoke. Ghost towning and urban exploration and things like that. Not paranormal stuff, but history. Okay. Is this is this the town's is this the school's address? Oh, the charter school. I don't believe it made it. I don't believe it made it. I was listening at the time. I don't know if I was live, but I heard. Yeah. No worries, Lucas. That's okay. Yeah. We'll see you next time. The fire says billionaires stole your water without a vote from the public. California citizens should go ask the residents for it all back. Sounds like we should look into that. John Benson says, Ms. K, I have a successful swimming pool corporation in Henderson, Nevada. I left L.A. County street maintenance in 1989. Now I work with water 5 days a week. And thank you for the kind words, saying, Ms. K, you have found your, I think you meant calling.
Branch 7, operations on command.
God has put you where you need to be, and your brother, rest in peace, is extremely proud of you. I hope so. Because you're helping more people than most.
Ops trainee, branch 20 trainee on command.
I hope I am. I hope so.
Good.
Operations branch 7 command.
Yeah, I got an emergent situation. Right now it looks like there is re-energizing power lines in the Zulu area, which is causing a lot of lines that are down to start arcing, and we're getting new starts over there. Can you confirm with Edison if they are charging lines? And if they are, we'll need to stop for a bit.
Lookout location.
Affirmative, I'll make the call.
Really good, and if they could tie that in with some retardant.
Ops liaison command.
Rotor wing with using the MRB.
Go for ops training.
It'll finish off this piece.
Ops command liaison. I spoke to Edison this morning, and they said they are not re-energizing anything for at least until the beginning of next week, depending upon the
I've
wind.
already had that conversation with Helco and AirTac.
Can you
That
make
is
a
the plan
secondary
for this
call and
afternoon.
explain the situation?
Just waiting on it
We're
to
getting
happen.
arcing and new starts. We probably need some personnel to come out and validate all this.
Great train of thought. I'll stay out of your way.
Copy that, yeah. What he was explaining to me earlier was that people have generators and they're re-energizing with the generators.
Operations.
I'll reconfirm with Edison.
Go for operations.
Why at the same time?
Only Ellie is going to be escorting large animal rescue up Malibu Canyon Road, midway up from PCH to recover some animals, and then they'll be exiting the area. Information.
The address is 2525 Lincoln. 2525 Lincoln.
Why at the same time all of a sudden, Jace? It's not fair.
Operations, you copy? Yeah, can you repeat that address, please?
All right, Eaton is right channel, guys.
2525 Lincoln.
Copy that.
Okay, so I'll just unpack.
All units in branch 20, all units in branch 20 for divisions, advise all resources that there is a potential for backfeeding of electrical lines through the use of generators. Treat all lines as live, and we will mitigate with Edison. Give me the addresses. All branches acknowledge.
Oh, wow, okay.
Correction, divisions acknowledge.
Division Juliet copies all lines potentially. Operations Palisades air attack on V1.
Wow.
Go for operations.
Quebec copies. Sir, I just got a current acreage from one of our sensing aircraft. 21317.
Copies.
Okay, so both the line update.
Copies. Purdue 606 copies dispatch. We're starting up.
Thank you.
That was a good readback.
Yep, that's something new to me. I didn't know that could happen. Okay, friends, remember, you could electrocute people nearby and the firefighters by starting up a generator. Please don't right now, because your generator can...
Division Mike, branch 20, trainee. Did you copy the transmission regarding electrical?
It can burn down your neighborhood, so don't do it. Evacuate, or just deal with not having power. Holy crap. Wow, okay, so... The firefighters just thought, right side is Eaton, so the Pasadena portion. They just said, wait, why is SoCal Edison re-energizing the lines? They're starting fires over here. Turn it back off. And the reply was, they're not. They're not. It's people with generators starting them up in their homes. It's putting some electricity back into the power grid. So the lines are still down. They're on top of vehicles. They're on top of yards. They're on top of homes. Turn your generators off, guys. Holy crap. Don't, feed it to the whole house. Charge batteries or something real quick, but don't feed it to the whole house. Wow. Mitch Ashdown says that is why there is a right way to connect a generator. I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't know it. I don't know the first thing about it. Wow. Goodness gracious. Cathbo says, 100% you found her calling, thank you. I don't like doing this. Oh, no.
Copy. 443.
I want to retire. I want the government and the news media to do this.
4382. Copy.
And ex-firefighters and people who know things more than I do. I do it because I have to, because nobody else is getting one-stop shopping, evacuation, and survival info to the public.
4382.
Nobody else. Could somebody please point me at anybody else doing it consistently? Please, I want to retire. I'll just kiss them and say good luck. I want to go back to my life and the things I love. I want to be filming history and being with my family. But I do it without complaint because I chose this. When you're going to choose to do something, don't whine about it. This is more important as a priority to help save lives in a crisis than my own personal life.
Division Victor Trainee.
But if you ask me what I want, this isn't what I expected to ever do or want to do.
Communications, Victor Trainee. Information. I have a resource that showed up who was unassigned. He was at
anyways, and I just got off the phone with Edison. They have confirmed they are not re-energizing anything, and he has confirmed that people are using generators to repower themselves. He is sending somebody out there to mitigate the issue with the lines that are involved. He's immediately sending somebody. 532 and we'll be remaining on Victor.
Yeah, appreciate it. And on the other end, we're pushing some messages out to the
E532
PIO to
Brush 33 is the
generator use
vehicle name.
fire perimeter.
Yeah, don't use...
Copy that. Thank you.
Branch 20, trainee LAV318.
Victor, is that correct?
Thanks for the pound ahead, John, and see you soon.
Trainee, Branch 20, trainee. Hey, I copy direct, and all division been notified and confirmed on Branch 20.
For a guy,
All right, Rob, thanks for all that.
if you're not getting... Going, hey, hey, open mic on V3. What the hell is that? Wait, there's a sound outside.
Victor, trainee, communications.
Excuse me.
Victor Trainee.
Is this clarification only? They will remain on your division.
Affirmative. He says he was unable to find anybody at staging, and so he came here. So I just wanted to close the loop, and he is now on division.
And
Victor Trainee.
LA Branch 20, trainee for traffic.
Branch 20 trainee reported structure fire through Sheriff 2680 North Lake Avenue. 2680 North Lake.
Copy.
Okay, Lake is in Pasadena. That's Eaton over there. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Everything's fine outside. Be right with you. Oh, they can't talk the moment I'm in the bathroom. Come on, talk. Jeez.
Yeah, Branch 1, operations on command, V1.
Operations, Branch 1, go ahead.
Hey, we'd like to, well, first, give me a situation. Is that edge on the eastern side, Sullivan
Division Zulu, Division Quebec, Branch 20, trainee command.
The ridge system just above the Mandeville Canyon homes?
Yeah, I got a reported structure fire.
We're still going direct and working our way up towards Sullivan Ridge proper,
Division
like the plan I talked to you guys about this before.
Copy, strong. If you can, do me a favor, and if you need more resources, let me know, and we'll transfer something over to you. But I'd like to go ahead and get some resources just as a presence, driving, just patrolling Mandeville Canyon, please.
Branch 1 copies. Branch 20, Division Yankee on command.
Branch 20 trainee, Division Yankee on command. Branch 20 trainee, Division Yankee.
Oh, I'm refreshed. Okay. Ah. Oh.
Go for Branch 20 trainee.
Yeah, I'm on scene on Lake with engine 116, negative structure fire, just a gas meter burning in a destroyed house.
Oh, that's sad.
Copy all.
That is so sad.
Yeah, Division.
Hey, Tracy, how are you?
Branch 20 trainee, command.
I need that food, yes.
Branch 20, go ahead.
Yeah, we checked the reported address 2680 North Lake. Nothing found. But when I pulled it up on Google Maps, it also shows that same address south of the 210 freeway. You may want to advise Pasadena to investigate that as well.
Copy all.
And Topanga is still a battle. This is the last 30 minutes.
Branch 20 trainee, Division Yankee. I tied in with the SO deputy that was reporting. I'm in the correct location.
Just
LA copies all.
negative structure fire. It's
Branch
just
20, copy.
the gas main in a destroyed house that's on fire. Like little fire fountains. That's just really sad. So it's it's going to be traumatic to even watch my stream because it's going to give the addresses and people are going to go, that's my house, and then I hear stuff like that. But that's the way it is. Hey, David, how are you doing? How are you? So, let's see. Make a couple of notes. This is our current refreshing image of what's going on with Topanga. I'm just trying to get my head around this. I wish you could zoom this map more. But when all of the cameras are focused on the same column, you can kind of get an idea where the big push kind of is from. There's one looking from the north, I hope. Oh, that's way too far away to be useful about knowing its direction. Okay.
Yankee, got traffic, branch 116.
This is exhausting. I spent a couple of, many hours just sort of staring at the computer and the news. I had the radio going the whole time, so I was keeping abreast of things, but I knew if I went live yesterday afternoon and all night that I'd lose my voice completely. They said the bunnies made it out. Wait, the bunnies made it out, though, right? Well, I saw the... You know, that gas station where they had the fuel truck on fire? I saw news clips and I saw a mission-style church with flames pouring out of that big round window, and that was it. That was the church next to it. Hey, T-Dust, it says live rabbits, okay?
Deputy Operations, Branch 1, go ahead.
On the sign, so I assumed so. Well, as long as the bunnies are okay.
Can you give me a quick update in Division Alpha on the easterly progression from Sullivan Ridge Fire Road area towards Mandible Canyon Road, please?
Okay, this is what we're waiting for. Updates on the Palisades fire.
Deputy Operations, Branch 1, I was unable to copy. I'll move to cell service and give you a call.
Oh, seriously?
Branch 1 Operations, I'll make a phone call, Lauren.
Palisades Air Attack, LAV-11 able.
LA, go for air attack on V1.
Good 24-hour.
Just got a landline from a comms person out in your area. Do you see a loom up near 34 degrees, 05, decimal 078, 118 degrees, 42, decimal 699, just due west of the incident?
A crest. This ridge.
Read back 340578 118 4269.
Encina. Maybe? Let's take a
And
look.
what is this pertaining to?
Landline of smoke coming from that area. We show that outside the Palisades, but only one caller.
Oh, Oat Mountain is finally
Okay,
looking.
I don't understand what a landline RP is with the Latin long. What can I do for you as air attack?
Yeah, me either. What the hell's going on here?
Air Attack LA copies break. Palisades Operations LA.
Go for operations.
Operations, did you copy the last traffic with Latin long for a possible start?
Stand by. Go ahead and say that Latin long.
Yeah, I don't understand. Somebody calls from a landline.
34 degrees, 05 decimal 078, 118 degrees, 42 decimal 699.
Copy. I'll investigate.
Shoot, I didn't catch it all. I'm sorry, I was laughing too hard.
Air attack copies the traffic with the lat long, and I'm going to go to the area and try to get eyes on it.
Trolled him so hard. I don't understand.
Air attack operations.
Somebody, the original caller is calling from a landline
Traffic. Thank you.
and gives you a Latin longitude, not their address. I'm not understanding. How can I help you as air attack?
Foxtrot, communications.
Wow. Troll.
Communications Division Foxtrot.
Wilshire is ugly.
Foxtrot, we have reports of a hillside on fire at 551 West Rustic Road.
Now there's something you can understand.
Communications, Branch 1 copies. Break, Division Charlie, Branch 1.
Wow. Okay, everything is starting to become funny because I'm punch drunk. That level of fatigue.
Go for 4382.
Sorry, the Encino cam? Which cam was I supposed to switch to? Hey, there's our heroes. HP Rens are like super high resolution. This one's low, I guess. They've been having trouble with the cams. Martin Lawrence says lots of love and prayers from Ireland. Likewise. Thank you for dropping in and showing you care. Remember, guys, hit the subscribe button or you'll never find us again. We've had 16,000 views almost. Thank you. I'm humbled. If 20% of people would donate $1, I will be able to pay the bills. Suggest a donation. If not, the free way to help
Palisades Communication.
is share.
Branch 5.
Hit the like button and text anybody. Hit the share button and text
Communications, go ahead.
anybody you think needs to know about this, because
A ladder truck request for Division Mike.
most of the people who live in fire-prone areas are over the age of 65. 65. So they're not exactly
A ladder truck, do you have an address?
tech savvy sometimes. Please help them. understand that YouTube exists for things other than cat videos.
That's affirmative. It'll be at the school at 701 Palisades.
Terran 1987 says the hill fires near Santa Monica Stairs. A couple hundreds of meters up to half a mile.
The school at 701 Palisades.
Is it gone?
That's affirmative, and their contact will be Division Mike on CDF TAC 28.
Wait. No, it's fine. The Calvary Church of Pacific Palisades, I think it survived. The Christian school.
Communication copies. Division Mike's the contact. CDF TAC 28.
I don't.
Affirmative. And when you make contact, can you relay an ETA, please?
I don't know its exact.
Communication copies. Communication's clear. 1445.
Status. Wow, the Villa Aurora looks amazing. Next to it. Let me show you what I'm seeing.
Communication, Division Mike, do you have traffic?
And that camera is troubled.
Division Mike, communication is negative. It was just a request from Branch 5 that you're requesting a ladder truck.
I copy.
And Yarnell Canyon. Okay. So it's got a shot at things. Okay, excuse me, I gotta take a call.
Division Mike from 1055 Alpha on V1.
Go ahead for Division Mike.
Division Mike, do you have an ETA back to 1055's location on coastline?
Approximately 10 minutes.
Roger. We'll see you at that location.
Operations Air Attack V1.
Go for operation.
Operations, I'm at the given lat and long for a smoke check. I do have a helicopter that went flat pitch. It could have been a dust up. Other than that, unable to locate.
Copy that, thank you.
Division Foxtrot, communications.
Communications, Branch 1. Go ahead with your traffic. I'm going to work my way over to Foxtrot's position.
Communication copies. Branch 1, we have reports of fire in a creek bed at 14636 Hill Tree Road.
Confirming that's Hill Tree Road.
That is correct. Hill Tree Road.
Branch 1 copies all.
Branch 1 from Division Charlie, we got the address, we're on it.
Branch 1 copies, thank you.
Okay, so now I'm back. Did I miss anything critical? Flat pitch, huh? Oh yeah, Tracy, I know. Yeah, it's good to see you again. It's good to see you again, right? Yeah. Oh, how to donate? Catspo, thank you for wanting to. The pinned chat message, the one that's at the top of the chat, should expand with the 3-dot thing, I guess. And then there's PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. Or there's a little thing that looks like a dollar bill on YouTube itself at the chat. And you can do a super chat. And that means that your message gets highlighted. And some celebrities, they have 5,000 people in their chat at any given time. So chat goes by a million miles an hour. If you want to be noticed, that's what super chat is about. The streamer is supposed to read aloud your message. And it could be like, have a pizza. Here's $15. Or it could be like, I don't know, shout out to Billy on his birthday. Whatever it is you want me to read on the air. That's what super chat is. And then super stickers are just showing a cool sticker. Like you get to show it dominates chat.
Branch 1, branch 10 on
So
command.
that'll be the little dollar sign in the chat menu area. So, hey, BBYT, good to see you. The spots they're talking about are visible on Wilshire. I'm sorry, I just took a phone call.
Branch 10, branch 1, go ahead.
Really?
Are you still over on the same area on that top of Mulholland, unpaved? Affirmative, I'm just down off of Sullivan Ridge from where I met you last. I'm working my way toward you.
The wind's coming right for this camera. I see. Yeah, there they go. I see them. Okay, right here. I must bring your attention to right here. All right, pay attention to right here. Yeah. So it was kind of like a smoking ruin of some sort in the wind or something.
Communications, Division Juliet, with emergency traffic.
Gets it going. Okay, well, thank you for pointing that out. I would not have noticed this. Wow. Thank you for becoming a member, Storm Rider.
Juliet, communications, go with your emergency traffic.
Flat pitch. C-Pro would know. He's a pilot.
I have a civilian medical. This will be at 934 Las Lomas. Point of contact will be 2802 Alpha. I'll be making my way to that location to gather more intel.
That guy. I'm
Communication copies. You have an emergency for a civilian at 934 Las Lomas. Point of contact is going to be 2802 Alpha. When you get more information, let us know.
okay. Sorry, I'm emotional right now.
Communications, Juliet. Go ahead for communications.
Branch 20, trainee LA B3.
Only other information at this time is simple episode, medical. I'd like to request a ground ambulance to that location.
Reported wires down on house with tree fire, 2535 Lincoln Avenue. 2535 Lincoln.
Medical. Do you have age, approximate age, gender?
Branch 20 copies. Division Zulu, not to copy direct. TAC Air Operations Command.
Affirmative, and just confirmed with Edison units on the ground, these lines are live. They have recharged the lines.
What?
Copy. They being the residents with generators, correct?
Operations, you got traffic? Negative. SoCal Edison, representative on the ground, trouble bin, have charged the lines. They're circuit testing.
Oh, it was SoCal Edison, not the generator.
Copy. Break ops trainee from branch 20 trainee. Did you copy that?
Or now they're doing it.
Copies. Liaison, you copy. Make a call to have them cease that operation.
operation.
Yeah, like, for God's sake, don't do that right now. Line testing.
Air operations, command.
Are they insane?
Air operations, go for air attack on command.
Oh, God.
Secondary brief frequency 113.1750.
Hey, Ops Trini, I'll make the call.
113.1750.
Stop.
Yeah,
A
that
circuit
doesn't
test.
work on our AM radios, man. We can't get below 118.
I'm sorry, the emotional aspect hits at random intervals. I think you all know what I mean. Every once in a while, I've been avoiding looking at the most of the devastation too, but every once in a while there's a 911 call, and like what they're talking about, the right channel is Eaton. When we were talking about the bunnies, I realized I was celebrating the bunnies getting out, and I realized a lot of people at the Eaton did not get out. There could be dozens of dead people. You know, it's just, it hits at random intervals, you know. So, I don't care. I break into tears sometimes on the stream, but everybody's sick of the story, but I don't run off and say, excuse me, you know. Because once, her music is her music. I'm not that big of a fan. It's okay. But Lady Gaga,
Communications, Juliet, on command.
once inspired me. She was bawling backstage.
Division Juliet, communications.
And trying to put her makeup on and crying it, you know.
The patient will be 50-year-old male. They're ETOH, but altered, and ALS is on scene.
What's ETOH mean? And she said, I'm not going to go off the air. I'm not going to delay my show. And she explained bullies or something had gotten to her.
Copies. You have a 50-year-old male, ETOH altered, with ALS on scene. Stand by. We're getting a ALS rescue to your location. I'll advise the ETA.
And what's ALS?
Juliet, copies.
What's ETOA and ALS? I don't know. So, yeah, Lady Gaga said, sometimes bullies get to me, and I read something really mean, and it did get to me. It hurts. And anybody who considers bullying should know how much it hurts. And so she's trying to put her makeup on to go on stage, and she's filming it, and it's live on Twitter or something like that. And so she goes, yeah, I'm a human being, and I feel pain, and things suck, but I also don't let it stop me. And she got vulnerable, you know, cried her eyes out, and then wiped them and went on stage, you know. And ETOA is alcohol, like intoxication.
Go ahead,
Oh.
Branch.
ETOH, and ALS is advanced life support. Oh.
A-firm.
Yeah. So I thought that was very brave. It was before people, long before it was acceptable to cry just openly on camera. And I said, well, damn it, yeah, I'll do that too. I'm pretty damn sensitive and feel things deeply. But
Division Juliet from communications.
I then keep going. You know, you hit the floor, you pick up, you go. BLS is basic life support. They request ambulances and medics for ALS or BLS type of ambulance. Okay. That's good. DB says these images are emotionally devastating, definitely not for the faint of heart. All that's left is memories, and it's heartbreaking. I know, and I didn't get a chance to see a lot of these places ever.
Communications, Division Juliet, trainee. Do you have traffic for Division Juliet actual?
That's not what's bad. It's so many people will never, ever get to see them.
Juliet, trainee, yes. Update, you're going to be receiving Rescue 59, Rescue 59, and LAFD incident number 1296. 1296.
It's all because of one stupid ultimately, one stupid reason, somebody would...
Julia trainee copies rescue 59er and LA incident number 1296. Additional, can you request LE code 2?
I caught the hug. Thank you for sending it, Tracy. You know what? I know. I'm gonna go get my therapy animal.
Please request LEO code 2 to your location.
You guys want to see my therapy animal? Totally forgot to introduce him. Found him on my way to California. He was so cute. I just had to pick him up.
Communications Division, Julia trainee on command.
Juliet trainee, communications go.
Request that rescue unit upgrade to code 3 and advise on the ETA.
So in this case, code 3 is lights and sirens.
Division Juliet, trainee from communications. They are coming code 3. LAFD does not give ETAs.
Really? Yeah. I guess that's inappropriate at this time. Okay, so he works for peanuts. Occasionally steals picnic baskets. Loves honey. Has a cool hat with his name on it. You may recognize. Smokey the Bear. Smokey the Bear. I'm embarrassed I don't know the entire full lyrics. Oh wow, and there's a DC-10 that just went by. I'm back to work. So yes, this is Topanga, and the smoke is now blowing straight towards the Wilshire camera. So this is from the west, looking towards the east, and yeah, he was at the rest stop, you know, Seven Feathers Casino truck stop. I made a little short video. If you look at the shorts, you'll see how I walk past him and I go yoink on the shelf. DB says if this was not caused by nature, there's no punishment we could ever dole out to the subhuman monster that destroyed so many lives. I know. I mean, it could just be straight up power company negligence. The Eaton might have been. The Eaton and the Hurst are possible SoCal Edison screw-ups. They continue to screw up. I mean, I'm not blaming the boots on the ground. I'm talking about as a company. Like, why are they line testing when they just started a bunch of fires, line testing? They didn't coordinate with the firefighters or even ask them if anybody was stepping on one at the time. You know? They just charged them up. What? So, yeah, that's a good, yeah, you're right, Tyler. We should totally look at what is the wind doing now. It did change. It's not the same. Look at the Wilshire camera. You can see how it's going straight towards it now. So we know from where the camera's all crossed.
Communications, Juliet, on command.
Exactly, Ingrid. Garnish their wages, make them pay the victims. Yeah. Or in the case
we're going to make Juliet trainee the point of contact on the incident. I'll be leaving the scene.
In the case of the power company's civil asset forfeiture, and they get...
Communication copies, Division Juliet trainee is going to be the point of contact. Communications clear, 1504.
The victims should be selling the fat cat's yachts and stuff. Rebuild. Okay, so this was I don't remember how many hour time lapse, 1 or 3. Let's do a 12 to just kind of, oh, it was rotating. Son of a...
Camera elevation.
Okay. So you saw the wind did change direction pretty recently.
Alpha Hotel, Camarillo elevation.
Yeah, like in the last hour. Ever so slightly, but that matters. Okay. Alright, let's open up. Cry time over. Let's get back to work.
LA Palisades air attack on V1.
Palisades air attack V1, go ahead, sir.
LA Division Zulu.
Release tanker 912, back to San Bernardino, 20 minute ETE empty.
20 minute ETE empty with a load and return or load and release?
No, he's released.
Okay. So, Rambling Ryan, hey, welcome back. Thank you for everything you did to warn people about the start of the...
7 Golf Hotel, Camarillo,
LA Division Zulu.
Yeah. The fire, that was so good of you.
Division Zulu for LA, go ahead.
Yeah. Julie Roos has been Redondo. Smoke's getting darker.
Yeah, show the...
I'm not sure where Redondo is. Is that in between the fire and where we're looking right now? On the oh, oops, we're on the actually
Division
run.
Zulu, your traffic was cut, go ahead and repeat.
We're still in weather first. Okay.
Call 2535 Lincoln.
Does this not make any sense to you either, guys? Oh, right. Okay, so wind direction can differ according to altitude, how height. So the wind can be different directions at different altitudes. But the stuff from the ocean is starting to come in, the onshore winds. So Santa Ana's, remember, are always offshore. The way you remember this stuff is consider it like you're going sailing, right? You are a sailor. Are you going offshore? Off the shore? That means you're going to sea. So Santa Ana's blow winds out to sea. Or are you out to sea already and you're going onshore? That's where you're going. Right? So it would appear that we've got the onshore stuff coming in. This is actually an app called My Radar. I can show it to you. Now it's this one with this particular logo. This logo, excuse me, I have to show you this. That's the one. You can get it from the Microsoft store.
Hella Base, 7 Alpha Hotels, heading back to the Hella Base.
For Windows, and that's what I have here. So I run it in the background and I just click whether or not you can see it. So, hey RJ, you're back in your house caring for your horses. Are you going to move, RJ? Did you find a place to move, or are you staying? Yeah, I know, Tyrion. The only way I understand it, evil, is that everything has an opposite. So I know what the opposite of me is. Pure evil. There's people who care about everyone for no reason.
He's on branch 20 Trini on command.
And there's a medium, there's the people in the middle who are about 65-70% of everybody. Take the remainder of us, split us in two. We are the super. We are the super sensitive. We empaths. We care about everybody for no reason. We just do. We can't help it. We just do. And then the opposite of us, which is a smaller percentage, doesn't give a damn about anybody else.
Branch 20 trainee, LA on V3.
And they just don't.
You've reached branch 20.
Most people are in between.
Branch 20 LA, reports of 2 separate structure fires. First address 2831 Mount Curve Avenue North. 2831 Mount Curve Avenue North.
Go for air attack on V1.
Second address 3495 Rubio Crest Drive. 3495 Rubio Crest Drive.
Ahead.
Branch 20, copy all.
135.1750, and this is going into effect immediately.
I once wrote a
copy 135.175
science fiction novel for kids. I didn't publish it. It's not 100% complete, but it was just about exploring that whole thing. Why does evil exist? And it was assuming that the demons were real and the angels were. And science fiction because, other reasons. But the point is that that main character becomes enlightened after a time and learns why does evil exist, and has to resist some temptation to become, evil's right-hand man, because that's what evil wants, right? Powerful people. You draw their attention. They try to recruit you, right? That side?
Division Quebec, Branch 20 Trini.
And so the long story short is by resisting the temptation and rising above all.
Division Quebec, I copied all. Plotting courses now. Got people en route.
Okay, copy. And also advising en route resources that we're starting to get these starts because Edison is doing circuit tests, so be advised the lines may be active.
Yeah, that's what these new two fires might be.
With them direct.
Yeah, this might be Edison's fires from their circuit test. Anyway, the long story short of that, I just spoiled my own novel, right? Is the character becomes more and more powerful as she becomes enlightened, and is a youth, by the way, and has been wronged, like grievously wronged, like really, really, really wronged. Her family's taken away from her. There's
Branch 5. Juliet,
war.
On command.
There's war, and she has the power now to just like win it if she
Task Force down at Sunset and PCH.
would only surrender to evil and gain extra powers, right? So she rises above it and resists it. And
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
the whole point of it was that she kind of meets a council of higher beings, call them angels and demons or whatever, as she leaves the earth. And they're very silent, like sitting on thrones and stuff and kind of judging her. And she's like, well, I passed the test, right? And so the idea was infinite powers will only be allowed, given to somebody if there's 100% guarantee that they won't ever hurt somebody else with them. But once the guarantee is met, they're granted. So the evil, the head honcho of evil, that the one that led the demons that tortured her, ruined her life, and destroyed all of her friends and family, and killed them in vicious ways, right? It started wars and whatever. The head honcho of that is sitting right next to a head angel. And so it's very amused.
LA Palisades Air Attack V1.
It says, see, I told you there's no such thing as evil. We're here on the side of good.
V1, go ahead, sir.
Our job is to test you.
Release tanker 107 San Bernardino 20 minute ETE empty.
20 ETE empty.
And of course we have to like our job or we couldn't do it. So anyway, it deals a lot with what she thought was real, oftentimes was an illusion. So she figures it out, though. And so it begins to make sense. But anyway, that's a science fiction novel. That's the way I dealt with grappling with that when I was like a kid. Right when I was a kid. Let's see here. Yeah, I had them look a lot more like harpies and stuff. Like when they, it's like, well, it's a very long story. The main character is there's two main characters, and one of them is an alien. So the girl finds a spaceship that has crashed, and only the cabin boy has survived of the thing. And this is set in the past. So she rescues the alien, which is a shapeshifter. And the shapeshifter is like a child. I mean, it's just because they have advanced technology. It's not because they are like magic, right? So they've lived for millions of years and traveled through space and all sorts of things. And, well, they can just like touch creatures and decode the DNA and then apply it to themselves. And all they need is fuel and some time, and they can shapeshift, right? So the alien child takes the form of an animal, thinking it'll be cared for. Then it realizes, oh, humans are predators. That's not good. have to be an animal that doesn't get eaten. So the whole being a cow or something idea doesn't work. And it like takes the form of a horse. So this girl drags home a horse, but it's actually a shape-shifting alien child that doesn't understand anything about Earth or why he's even there. Just brought along for the ride, wakes up in a crash landing, and starts discovering his own powers. So the idea that evil is questionable. It's maybe there's debate about whether or not it exists, but then he begins to see.
Camarillo, Hello Base, Copter 7, Alpha Hotel, landing back at Camarillo.
What is invisible to most people, and then tell her about it. So, anyway.
7 Alpha Hotel, copy. So there's not currently a Hilco over the fire?
There should be.
There is a Hilco over fire. We did a handover about that.
LA, Palisades Air Attack V1.
I mean, is there not a helicopter?
Another release. Release tanker 02. 15-minute ETE to Fox. Empty.
Hey, 914 is coming back.
0215 to Fox. Empty.
Good, okay. Remember, left channel is Palisades, right is Eaton. Anyway, it was...
Hotel, Camarillo, Hello Base, Command.
A propane torch is not a flamethrower. Wait a second, where did that conversation go? Yeah. So,
LACV3, Copter 606 is at scene. Make contact with air tactics at the Eaton incident.
Communications Division Juliet, training on command with an update.
Division Juliet, trainee communications.
you're an arachnologist?
Rescue Unit 59ers at scene.
Rambling Ryan, you're a spiderologist? Oh, God.
Communication copies.
Yeah.
Rescue 59 is on scene.
Oh, God. Let me look back at chat. Sorry, I need to pay a lot more attention to it.
Palisades Air Attack, Camarillo, Hello Base, Command.
Exactly. Like Jeremy either says, without evil, we wouldn't know what's good, right? Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, I don't want to know about your little friends, Rambling Ryan. At one point, you had 8,000 scorpions, 50 tarantulas, 30 centipedes, vinagaroons. Don't tell me what those are. Camel spiders, 1,000 millipedes, a couple dozen jumping spiders, recluses, black widows, et al. How are you alive?
Division Mike, communications.
Wait. Blink a bunch of times if you're in a cocoon, okay? Do you need us to come cut you out like Bilbo and, the dwarves and stuff in the Mount Doom?
Branch 20 trainee.
Are you cocooned right now?
Command.
Alright, wait. It's the 21st century.
Go for branch 20 trainee.
A better question. Are you cocooned against your will? Or because if that's your kinky thing,
Call for Mount Curve, smoking, ashes, and a burnt down structure. Break.
Oh, God. See, that's so sad to hear. The smoking ashes of a structure...
The Rubio crest was some brush in the back starting to ignite.
Okay, one house was a smoldering ruin.
Branch 20 trainee, copy that.
But Rubio crest was just brush in the back burning. The other house was a smoking ruin. Rambling Ryan says, I free-handled the world's deadliest scorpion, Androctonus.
5, communications.
Androctonus australis. Oh, God, are you a spider? Is that why you type so fast? You have like 8 legs to do that. Are you one of them now? Are you like a were spider? Was it a radioactive spider that bait? Braden says the guy they caught was supposedly started the arson, was walking around with a map, gas tank, and tip.
Fox 7 Alpha Hotel on.
Allegedly lighting Christmas trees on fire. Wait, who?
7 Alpha Hotel, you're on command.
Yeah, don't wake me up. They're still they're spreading like crazy.
Branch 5, communications.
Palisades is the worst concern right now. The wind changed, so let's see if it's permanent. It's at least on some layer of the atmosphere. It's onshore now. You can see the smoke coming a different direction now. It's all changed quite a bit in the last 1 hour. So somebody warned me about this time. Around 3, the wind was supposed to shift. So let's go look at the dang weather for real now. National Weather Service, blah, blah, blah. Alright, wind. Humidity is 19%. Oh boy, it's no longer 8. 8.
Palisades Communication, Branch 5.
We're not in red flag. Did that expire?
Branch 5 from Communication. I just wanted to give you an update in Division Mike's area. He requested DWP. They have a 15-minute ETA.
Where's forecast discussion? Website.
Branch 5 copies. Break. Division Mike copy.
What day is it? It's Friday, you bastard. Another round of gusty north to northeast winds will develop later Saturday into Sunday. Then a stronger offshore wind event is possible between Monday and Wednesday. Oh, God. You don't want another one of these. Otherwise, dry weather is expected at least through the middle of next week with cold overnight temps in the wind-protected areas. Okay. Raveland says, western fence lizards are my spirit animal. They crawl on me and sit on my shoulder. Okay. Everybody's got their thing. I like lizards. Oh, I rescued a lizard. I was going to do that live, but it was from a glue trap. And something told me to go live right now because an event is going to happen in the world. And you should be live.
Palisade staging. Branch 5.
And I had just gotten to my aunt's place in California and checked her glue trap for cockroaches in the
Lidia, I see LA V2.
In the backyard, and unfortunately a lizard found its way in there. So
staging Branch 5.
So I didn't go live because I thought, God, if I accidentally injured him, I wouldn't want to do that and traumatize people live.
Branch 5.
But that moment is when the
Branch 5 safety. You have traffic.
7.0 earthquake hit. But
Negative. Trying to get a hold of staging.
It was a successful blue belly lizard rescue, and I never did upload the footage. I mean, the earthquake took precedence. I just went live and talked about the earthquake. But he was alive.
Staging, Branch 5, command.
Winds have temporarily dropped off. Temporarily. Across the LA and Ventura counties as onshore trends are accelerating. Because of low pressure then
V1, go ahead, sir.
is moving into the Pacific Northwest, my area.
Release tanker 91420 minute to San Bernardino empty.
Which in turn
91420 empty.
Which in turn is causing surface pressure to rise across Great Basin. This will provide the area with lighter winds, mostly under 20 miles an hour through at least Saturday morning. This brief respite will end tomorrow afternoon. Wait a second. Through Saturday morning, like tomorrow morning? And then it ends tomorrow afternoon and evening as the aforementioned upper low moves through the Great Basin into the Rockies with strong cold advection as well, quickly flipping gradient trends back to offshore. Just tell us what the hell's going to happen, okay? Models have been consistent with this pattern, and confidence is high. Gusty winds will return to most of the same areas Saturday night to Sunday. Strongest in the LA, Santa Susana, and western Santa Monica Mountains, where high wind watches have been posted through Sunday afternoon. We'll likely need wind advisories across at least some of LA Ventura counties. Guys, I forgot. Holt Hanley is the man, and we can watch his thing. He totally doesn't mind, which is awesome. He's just the man. Okay. So, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Ensembles, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. What's price of tea in China? Blah, blah, blah. Gradients, some ensemble run, okay, whatever. Some of the ensemble runs have been indicating chance for rain and later in the week. Later, like today's Friday, what are you talking about? Many of the solutions show some energy inching off the primary upper low and moving west as far as the 600 miles off the Southern California coast. Given the source region, the low doesn't have a lot of moisture with it. However, there are some solutions that show the upper low entertaining some deeper moisture from the south. What are they, at dinner? And moving into the area later, Thursday into Friday. Confidence is still very low, but there's at least a chance of rain across mainly southern areas later this week. You mean next week? Likely on the lighter side.
Division Mike, Branch 20 Training Command.
With a non-zero chance of isolated heavier showers. Let's just go watch Hold Hanley, guys. Or at least you can, if it's long. Let's see. He did post. He's also in the description of this video somewhere. Okay. Yeah, 20 hours ago, he did an update and forecast. He is the man. He has a cowboy name. I gave him Hanley the Kid. It's 35 minutes.
Time for an update and forecast on...
Oh, and he always begins with, alright. So we have to rewind for that. Okay, here's his link. You guys want to watch it on your own time. Raven says, I want to build a cloud chamber, but I can't afford the materials. Whoa. I know, Zuvia. I just don't stop. Okay. Yes, I am afraid of arachnids, but all jokes aside, good on you for having a passion and a collection. So how do you? Okay, don't answer that. How do you feed 8,000 scorpions? Carefully, or do you just kill a cow and let them at it? I mean, I don't know. Is it like you find a limping herbivore, or you stop for roadkill, or you know, do you go to the store for the mealyworms? That's a lot of mealyworms. Oh, thank you, Douglas, for your kind super chat, member friends.
Division Mike, Branch 20 Training Command.
We are ad-free due to donations. Thank you. Let's all take a moment to thank the donors.
Branch 20 Trainee, go ahead for Division Mike on command.
I know, Megan. I can't help it.
Hey, just coming through your division. I'm over on New York there, looking to face-to-face.
Some of their wording is just... Okay.
Yeah, copy. Just north of New York on Pasadena, make a right down into the county park. I'm down there with all the water tenders.
I'm going to check Topeka real quick.
Copy.
I mean, if it goes to horrible crisis mode, we'll hear it on the left channel. It's still going. We still got V1, V2, V3, and V4 all playing at the same time. V4 has not done anything, so... Okay, Palisades left channel. Eaton is right channel. What's in the center is command, which can vary. Okay. Rambling Ryan says very carefully is how you milk a scorpion. You just gave me a vision of a scorpion with teats. Like little cow teats. I need some sleep. Oh yeah, okay. I need some sleep. Joshua says when you have that many scorpions and snakes, just grow your own rodents for them. Oh God. I'm a mouse lover, guys. I'm a mouse and rat lover. I used to have fancy mice. The ones that have, you know, special coat colors. Like fancy mice, metallic satin coats. I mean, they have genetic mutations and they look like they're made out of gold and silver, platinum. Man, one of my fancy mice, just like this golden girl, like that. Some of them have curly crimped. I mean, that's two different genetic mutations. And you can study genetic mutations like, you know, as kids or whatever, like, oh, that's a sweet satin platinum right there. They used to have them at Petco, and then they got rid of them, and they're all just feeders these days. It's like, come on, seriously. And you got Dumbos. I mean, that's a Dumbo rat, but... Wait, is that a mouse? Dumbo meaning big ears. There's all kinds of amazing fancy mines. And I got into it because I saved one from being snake food. I just went to the pet store for another reason. I saw a golden mouse. Just saw a golden mouse. Look at these. Look at these little fluffy critters. Rodents can make quite good pets. And
Palisades Air Attack LAV-11 able.
just don't rescue a wild one. I learned that lesson the hard way when I got hantavirus, but I survived it.
Communications, Victor Trainee with a line emergency.
One of the few that survived it on their own. Anyway, yeah, you could have your own farm.
Communications.
You could.
Communications, Victor Trainee, the line emergency. Be an 18-year-old male, difficulty breathing as part of 44 Golf. Requested an ALS ground ambulance to meet at Topanga Canyon at Grandview, and the contact will be 44 Golf. They'll meet the ambulance there.
Yeah, another firefighter injury. 18-year-old can't drink, but is risking life and limb for us. We just have to keep him in our prayers and have the utmost respect. Yeah, I did.
Copies. You have an 18-year-old male, shortness of breath. 44 Golf is going to be the point of contact, and confirming Topanga cross at Grandview is going to be the point of contact or the location.
That's the number. They're making their way to that location now.
Flames visible in Los Virgenes, LV. Yeah, I'll take a look.
Copies. Division Victor Trainee, is the patient off 44 Golf?
That's affirmative. He's a member of 44 Golf.
Yeah, I could tell you the hantavirus story. One day, it's a bit to get into.
Just to clarify, that's 9344 Golf.
It'll be part of Weird Things Happen to Me when I make that playlist.
Communication copies, 9344 Golf.
Okay, which one to...
Branch 10, line medic. Victor Trainee operations. What's the makeup of that crew and severity? As in, are they CDCR, so forth, and then severity of the difficulty breathing?
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Hey, David Coley, wow, thank you, Super Hearts. As a retired first responder for the USCG, and for a short time a firefighter, I understand your dedication, but please feel up.
Eaton Air Attack on Ambulance 1, communications.
Aye, I shall obey.
Go for Ambulance 1.
I'm running on fumes, it's true. You want to hear my stories? I got all kinds of stories.
Ambulance 1, I need you to respond to LA County, Eaton Air Attack on V3 for an 18-year-old male, difficult respiration.
Thank you. Your approval means more than the money, but
Eaton Fire code for LAV3.
the money feeds. Thank you. Boy, this is a...
Line medic David, I'm at Topanga.
Eaton Air Attack is transitioned with helicopter 509. 509 will be assuming Eaton Helco. 3 November Tango is released, returning Fox 15 at ETE.
Holy beep.
3 November Tango, 15 ET to Fox.
Alright, if you ain't looking at the screen, look at the screen. Oh, thank you so much, friends. You started a hype train. Thank you. And I'm so sorry I cannot check PayPal and Cash App and Venmo right now. You're so wonderful. You know what? Wait, it's new? Is this new? Is what we're seeing new? Oh, God. Okay, please orient myself. I swear I'll put that pizza in the oven in a second. Okay. What? You're so welcome, friends, of course. But thank you for helping me be here. It's a team. Please thank the mods. What just happened on this cam?
Communications, Juliet Trainee on command with an update.
Okay, V1 is looking...
Division Juliet Trainee, go ahead.
This is within the fire footprint.
CHP has arrived at scene. Patient will be AMA. We're going to terminate the IWI. All units returning to assignment.
What just happened?
Palisades Air Attack LAV-11 able.
Alright, Stop the presses. I would love to talk about the spiders.
Julia trainee copies.
Well,
Reference to civilian AMA. Communication clear 1535.
whoa, Nelly.
Julia trainee.
Whoa, Nelly. All right, but there is yet another.
Air attack LAV1.
There is yet another. Okay, why is watch duty not giving me things? It's 3:33. Oh, that's my lucky number day right now.
Communications.
24. Stupid. I've reached the 24 alerts limit,
Go for Victor Matt.
and it didn't give me any new ones.
Communication, did you have traffic for IMBO 1?
That's it. I'm getting an iPhone. Samsung, whatever your alert limit.
Amber 1, no. Break. Victor Medic, did you hear the traffic? Are you en route to the IWI?
Catherine is pissed.
Communications, Victor Medics are en route.
I mean, very, very angry. It's family-friendly time. I don't even see where the watch duty notifications are, let alone know how to clear them. They're buried under a whole mess of stuff.
Palisades air attack LAV1.
LA Palisades air attack.
There.
Palisades air attack tanker 169 is now operational and available. Do you want them to continue the Palisades or release?
For God.
Release, please.
Release. Look.
Copy, release.
Okay, air attack must be seeing this. Are you seeing this air attack?
From communications, I copy you're en route, and this is going to be a line emergency, not an IWI. Do you have an ETA?
What's the difference?
Communications from Victor Medics, ETA is going to be 5 minutes.
Wait a second. Oh yeah, I missed.
Air attack V1.
Oh no.
Air attack V1, go ahead.
Air attack 140 is released from the Palisades incident. ETA 1625 to Hemet. Air attack 52 has assumed Palisades air attack.
I never did find the watch duty notifications.
140.
Okay, I think I just cleared all. Okay, thanks for keeping me abreast when I reach 24 notifications, and there have been some. Watch duty is silent. I cannot get any more, and that's an Android limitation. So if Android, for the most part, is going to have that limitation, I have to switch to iPhone or jailbreak.
Hella base. Helco, on command.
Something. I don't know. Thank you. So, sorry, what is the new
For Camarillo Hella base.
fire? What is the new one? And what?
Place an order for a Type 1 helicopter water drop mission. Be working Division Alpha. Utilize the valley route. Dip site will be in Encina.
What new fire?
Copy 1 Type 1 water dropper, Division Alpha. Utilize Valley Route, Encino Dip. Do you want a bucket or a tank?
Don't talk about spiders that jump, please.
I'll take either or.
Yeah, well,
Camarillo base copies. We'll be filling that order with 5 Charlie Kilo.
against medical advice, gotcha, like a refusal. Okay.
Copy that 5 Charlie Kilo additional order. 1 Type 1 copter, Division uniform, Valley Route. Going to be utilizing the Malibu dip.
No, you are the best, SVW. Okay, sorry, just to retype, I can't find
Camarillo
anything.
base copies. 1 water dropper to Division uniform, using Valley Route, Malibu dip. And we're going to send you 0 Bravo Hotel. It's a bucket ship.
Okay, so it's not new. All right. Okay, I'm less freaked out. I thought
Helco
something.
copies.
Okay. I'm the meme right now of everything's okay. Panic! No, it's okay. It's okay. Wait, panic. I don't know how the meme goes. It's kind of standard, though. It's like a guy just kind of staring off into space and like, everything's okay. I left the stove on. Panic. And he goes, oh, wait. Yeah, the last time I cooked was actually 2 days ago. Right, all right. I still left the stove on. Panic. It's been on for 2 days. It's like panic, calm, panic. Anyway, I like it. But that's me right now. Saddle Peak. Oh dear. So this area looks pretty dang burnt out. It's somewhat protective of the homes still in the frame. But if the ember storm gets cooking, then the embers will be that big threat, the biggest threat, which is getting into the attic. Wow, it's coming right up there. Okay. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, don't panic. I haven't seen it. ACB says the plume starting by Saddle Peak is on the satellite. Yeah, everything's fine. This is fine. You're right. Proper self-care does wonders for the emotions. Okay, it's really been picking up. I was hoping now would be the time it would get calm.
140 LAV1, are you still in the air?
We're so naive. Alright, which one of these horrible images do we want to be on while I go put the pizza in this toaster oven? Oh.
Division Zulu from communications.
There's a bird. Birds are lucky. No matter what the bird. Definitely a bird.
Communications. Victor Trainee, additional information. We have ALS with the patient now.
Communication copies, ALS with the patient. Communications clear, 1541.
Well, it's gone. I was going to check if it was a condor. I mean, there are some condors around here. When they have their wings out flat, it's much more likely to be a condor
Division Zulu, communications.
than turkey. Every once in a while, we see the condors just chilling in these camps. Oh, yeah, start the pizza. Okay, right. Julie Roos is for everyone in LA. What's your best escape route? Some of the best.
Division Zulu trainee. We have reports of a fire in the backyard, wooden steps, at 4443 Cuesta Linda Drive. 4443 Cuesta Linda Drive.
Division Zulu training copies 4443 Cuesta Linda Drive.
I don't doubt you, Ramblin'. I think
Copy. Communications clear. 1542.
Crustaceans, I swear, have affectionate personalities once you get to know them as a pet. We saved crawdads from a stream or something when they were drying up and took them home and didn't expect them to even be alive. And they were terrified of us for a while, just like I'm a 3- and 4-year-old, you know. And then we eventually got to hand feeding them, and they would come out of their little holes and get stuff on chopsticks and stuff. We just were naive. We didn't know that they could jump out of their 10-gallon aquarium. Like, we didn't know they could jump.
Yeah, Palisades IC or Ops, Copter 15.
We recaptured one, released the poor thing, but the other one we never found until the big move from the house, and the poor thing had retreated.
LA, Palisades air attack on P1.
IC, Copter 15, command.
Behind the China hutch. It was mummified. This is,
Air attack, go for LA.
I'll leave it on this. This is crazy.
Tanker 4-1 is released with an ETA of 1550 back to Fox, and they're empty.
4-1 empty, 1550 ETE.
It's not all well. I have to go back to the dentist. But it's better than it was. I'm not in blinding pain when I, forget to not chew on that side. But there's things wrong. I'm not even speaking correctly. There's a jagged...
Copter 15 LAV1, do you need a relay?
But it'll get fixed.
Not get a hold of anybody. We're going to need an engine back to 69 Alpha. There was one.
Helco, command.
I know, Joshua.
Palisades Communications, LAV1.
Eaton Helco, Eaton Helibase on command.
All right.
Yeah, what
I'm
do you
doing
have
it.
left on the deck for helicopter?
Communications, go ahead. I have one.
Palisades Communications, LAV1. Per copter 1515 request. Engine return 69 Alpha until further notice.
Palisades, copter 1550 from, we'll handle that. We'll make sure there's an engine. 69 Alpha.
Copy that.
Okay, let's preheat.
Communications Division Yankee, command.
Division Yankee, go ahead.
Communications Yankee, we got that hose order that I put in this morning. Unfortunately, there was no nozzles with it. I don't know if supply can add 100 1-inch nozzles to Victor's order that's supposed to be going to station 69.
Communication copies. You're requesting 100 1-inch nozzles to be delivered at Fire Station 69.
Yeah, affirmative. And as soon as possible. I don't know if they can just add it to the Victor order.
Okay, friends, I got a pizza. Is it victory or is it pity? I don't know. Yet to be determined.
Helco, Helibase, command.
It's DiGiorno personal size.
Helibase, Helco, go ahead.
Cheese stuff.
For your second order to Division Uniform, instead of 0 Bravo Hotel, you will now receive 8 Papa Juliet.
I copy that, 8 Papa Juliet. Division Yankee, communications.
There's so many ingredients I can't read it all, but it does not have onion. Yay. Yay. Garlic, that's okay.
Division Yankee, communications.
Oh, it's got one of those silver surfaces so you could put it in the microwave. Hell no. Bake 18 minutes. It's 4:25. What? That would be a
Palisades Communications, Zulu training.
That'd be a brick, like a charcoal briquette. 18 minutes.
Training, communications.
LA Palisades Air Attack V1.
Palisades Air Attack V1, go ahead, sir.
Tanker 104 released to San Bernardino, empty ETA 1605.
Air fry
104 empty, 1605.
310.
LA is confirming Tanker 122 has been released back to Porterville with an ETA of 1615.
122 back to Porterville, ETA 1615.
Wake up, friends. All right, red alert. Evacuation orders have been reissued on the Eaton Fire for multiple zones.
Division Zulu training, communications.
MRV 101B.
Just following up, I have one engine on that. The steps on fire, and the correct address is going to be 1443, and they have sufficient enough resources there to handle break.
MRV 201B.
Information only. Crews off of break.
Go check watch.
Foxtrot.
Watch duty.
Fire inside of a structure at 16790 Calle Arbolada. Made a good stop.
Communication copies. Communications clear. 1549.
Zulu training.
What? I got 4 slices of pepperoni. That's it. That's it. Okay. Oh, that's great. Well, you know what? I have mozzarella balls to put on top. Nobody could stop me. Ow! No, one of them rolled onto the ground. Mozzarella balls do roll.
Eaton Base, Helco, command.
All right. Just add these. Oh no, did
Eaton Base on command.
it go deep
Select
under?
order 1 Type 2 helicopter with tank for water dropping mission, Division Charlie, ground contact 6331.
Base copies, 1 Type 2 tank for water dropping mission, Division Charlie, contact 6331. I will be sending you 703 November Papa.
Division Victor Trainee Communications.
Base Helco on command.
Helco, Base, go ahead.
For Copter 8 Papa Juliet, new work assignment is going to be in Division Alpha. Continue to use the Valley route. Be working on the Encino dip.
Helco, Base copies. 8 Papa Juliet will go to Division Alpha, Valley route, Encino dip.
Communications, Victor Trainee.
Victor Trainee, be advised you have 20 minutes on the incident.
I copy, 20 minutes. Be advised the ambulance and line medics are at the scene. I'll close the loop with you, but it sounds like the agent who will self-transport via Triple C's member. I'll get back to you on that.
Communication copies.
Base copies.
Communications clear, 1553.
Ah! Jeez!
Base Helco on command.
Helco, Base, go ahead.
Relief Helco over the incident, 1715.
Relief Helco over the fire, 1715.
That was harsh on the ears. Okay. Still okay. The preheating is over. Great. All right. How long do this? Just gonna put it on for 8, and then I'll check it. Yeah. Okay, it's in. Okay, it's in. All right. Like I said, check the Eaton Fire. There are new evacuations. They increased evacuations to mandatory in 2 zones and decreased them to not mandatory in some other zones. So don't ask me why. Maybe it has something to do with SoCal Edison charging their lines up and starting new fires in there. Don't ask me why. Yeah, my phone is almost out of battery too. Fix this. Okay. Right. Start. Okay. It has started to cook.
Division Foxtrot Communications.
Jesse. It's time to cook. I've always wanted a custom-made apron with that. Wouldn't you want an apron like that? Yeah, it's a home privacy screen thing. Yeah, that's what that is. In order to get the contracts and a permission to put cameras all over the place, you can't show people's backyards or
Division Foxtrot Communications.
bedroom windows, or sometimes it's easier to just black out the whole house so that, like, if somebody leaves for vacation and it's obvious and they get robbed, well, they could sue the people putting up the cameras. So, like, look,
Branch 1, go ahead with your traffic.
we blacked out the whole house. They can't tell when your lights are on or off, so not
Branch
us.
1 from Communications. Can you advise Division Foxtrot Gas Company has a 30-minute ETA?
I beseech you, friends, please don't talk about jumping spiders, any other thing but this.
Branch 1 copies all.
Any other thing.
Branch 1 from Charlie, I'll relay that info to Foxtrot.
This is the last 30 minutes.
Communications.
Yeah, that's Dr. Elephant.
Foxtrot copies. Traffic.
It's a pretty good success. I still don't even know the exact total due to the fact that there's been other expenses.
Clear 1558.
So what? Let me tell you about the laptop a little bit. We've got a temporary loaner, thanks to Grumpy Gamer Guy. It struggled a bit, but it did cover Malibu, which seems like an age ago, right? Malibu's Franklin Fire. David Colley says, thank you, wonderful lady. I feel better now that you have it started. Okay. Well, if I knew you guys would be fulfilled by my pizza, I would have cooked it sooner. No, I know you care. Thank you for caring. You guys are so sweet. I don't know what to do with you. I'm gonna hug all of you right now. Jeez. Okay. So, what happened was, by the time the laptop funds came in an adequate kind of way, I would have probably had to match with my own money, but we needed, it's video RAM that we need for the laptop. The video card's amount of RAM, not regular RAM, right? It's important too. But you cannot change a video card in a laptop. You could swap out RAM, right? You can always upgrade. Video card is there to stay.
From REMS 11 on command.
Yeah. So, okay. No spider emojis, or you're banned.
Accountability, we're going to be staging in the area of Topanga Canyon and Entrada.
Copy. Topanga and Entrada. That's in Division Yankee.
A-firm and Division's aware. We're monitoring the hand crew that's punching the line in from Topanga up to Encina.
Thank you.
Okay, so this is our 1 hour time lapse. What it looks like from a distance. Ugly. ambulance says, oh my god, no clue why, but Austin to 410 loop. There's all 4 lanes closed, but the cars are just pushing past, running into each other. What? Austin, Texas? I'm not comprehending. That seems bad. Right, yeah. Video cards are a pain for laptops. So what happened by the time we... See, what I didn't really fully understand was that you can have pretty regularly a 60-day delay, 60. Yeah, this tooth is not working. 60-day delay in getting money into your bank account via YouTube. There's a cutoff day each month. And so anything before that, and after that, I think it's the 18th, if I remember right, something like that. Donations before the 18th count for that month, and those after the 18th count for the next month. And then I thought, well, okay, for any given amount of money, I just have to wait 30 days, right? No, there's a 30-day waiting period where it sits in an escrow account before YouTube gives it to you. So much of the donation money started coming in after the 18th of when we started. I think it was August or something. And so the problem was that I got nothing. Like, I expected $2,000 to be in there, and there was nothing there after a couple of months, and I kind of lost it. I was like, what the hell's going on? So what had basically occurred is too many donations after the 18th meant that, and it was 1,000 that was delayed. An entire 1,000. That opened. Did he just say it's tuna sandwich time?
Communications LA V1 1 able.
Tuna sandwich time or tuna salad time?
I'm not on V3. Go ahead for Palisades Communications.
Palisades Communications LA V1. Advise of a flare up near address 21540 West Encina Road 21540 West Encina.
Okay, that open mic was funny. He was clearly getting his food. He goes, oh boy, you gotta be great. It's tuna salad time.
Elko, Division Gulf Trini, 540 West Encino.
The food.
Structure fire.
Crap.
Flare up in the grass.
Division Gulf Trini, Elko, command.
Yeah, Gulf Trini, unable to reach you on air to ground. Wondering if you have a minute to approve a helispot that the crew's put in here in Division Gulf.
1603.
Give me about 20 minutes, I'll be over there, and you said helispot approval?
Yeah, April.
Let me just check on this front country room over here, and then I'll be right up over there.
Hey, Gulf Trini, copy, thank you.
Okay, so long story short, there was that critical delay of 60 days before I saw $1,000. So I had about 1,000 from Cash App and Venmo, PayPal, plus my own, like people I know going, oh, I'll help. So I knew that about $3,000 to $3,500 is what a decent video editing capable laptop costs. It's just that they're the most expensive out there, basically. So I was just going to put the rest of my own money for it. If I had $2,000 or $2,500, if we had a Black Friday sale, that would put them at, $3,500 back down to maybe $3,000.
Division Victor from Communications.
And I could just put my own $500 on that, and that would be good. Then I could go to California, yay! But we missed Amazon Prime Day because the money wasn't available. So.
Division Victor.
Very long story short is we watched every single laptop that would work.
Division Victor from Communications. LA is reporting grass fire exposing a house. at 215 Encino Road.
Every single one that would work for us sold out in these super sales, Black Friday and
Confirm
the others.
215.
So then I found out that of the remaining ones available, which were mostly Intel based, there's a reason for that.
The address is 2.
Okay, the Intel based ones.
Communication, you keep breaking. I believe you're being walked on.
They blow up, they melt down because they're all defective. It's part of why Intel's bankrupt.
Division Vic.
So
21 5 215.
this poor guy on the radio.
Communication. You keep cutting out. Batteries are dying.
Oh man, the communication problems just make me so frustrated. I want to help him out.
Victor, Division 4304, how do you copy?
So Grumpy
At 43.
Grumpy Gamer Guy comes to the rescue,
Address is 2.
gives me his old laptop and some other generous computer parts
You were just walked on.
gifts, and I was able to
21450 Encino Road.
finally go to California on 2 family emergency trips.
You cut yourself off. Repeat again.
I had to come right back for meeting people. But it's
Branch 20 LAV 318.
it's a mix. It was kind of a blessing.
Branch 20 Trini Commando.
You're cutting yourself off at the beginning. Go ahead.
Branch 20 EOC requesting a welfare check. 85 East Pine Street. 85 East Pine Street.
I know it drives me nuts too.
21450 Encino Road.
To talk in between them, but what else can I do here?
21450 Encino Road.
How?
Division Victor Communications. The address is 21540. 21540.
So long story short is that
I copy. 21540 Encino Road.
it's a bit of a blessing in that the new video card generation.
That's correct. Communications clear. 1607.
Oh dear God! It took them 10 minutes to give a phone number or something. Poor guys. Oh geez. Okay. So each generation of card is like a series of numbers. So with NVIDIA cards, a generation comes out once every 3 years or so. So it's a big leap forward. That's a long time in computer world. So the 40s cards, you know, first 2 numbers are the generation, like 40, right? And then the next 2 numbers are like whether or not it's deluxe.
Yankee. Victor on your tack.
A 60 is okay.
SoCal Branch 20 Training on command.
70's all right. 80 is really good. 90 is super. So like a 4090, you know, or a 4080 would have been what we had to buy for the laptop.
Division Yankee, Division Victor on your tack.
They're not cheap because they're the only ones with good video RAM. The amount of it. So they just announced yesterday the new 50s cards officially, and with their real specs, their real price point, but not the laptop ones yet, just the ones for the desktop. So the 5090 is too rich for my blood. It's got a lovely 24 gigs of VRAM. Oh boy, I'd love to have that. I have a million tabs open. But we'll settle for a 5080 card. The price tag on that is MSRP, it's $1,000 or something. And the 5090 is $2,000. So never mind that. So it'll vary though between manufacturers. They'll do different things to soup them up. They'll overclock them. They'll make them faster by giving them better cooling fans and stuff. And anyway, it'll vary. I just hope it's not a Bitcoin mining craze thing that happens, because that's what killed us last time. Spending $800 on a video card with an MSRP of $439, really? Ouch. But I got lucky. Most people were buying them for $1,200 off eBay in the street. Guy who sold it to me on Craigslist lowered the price a couple $100 a couple years ago because he heard about what I did. Dude's a Chad. So I'll be needing a desktop card and a laptop first, with a 5080 card in it, because I just can't afford a 5090. That's not going to be, a little overkill is what it's going to be. I did find out with Husky and other people's help that I can't get a 90s card in a laptop because it's so...
Victor, trainee, communications.
Branch 20, trainee.
It's
Quebec.
so powerful, it requires a lot of metal to cool it off in there.
Branch 20.
And I can't...
Communications, Victor, trainee.
Quebec. I copied the 12-bar check. I'll get somebody heading that way.
Division Victor, trainee, do you have an update on your patient?
Anyway, it makes the
Being
laptops...
transported by C's representative. You can close out the line emergency.
It makes them weigh like 7 pounds, so I can't lift that. So Grumpy Gamer Guy's laptop is 6.5 pounds.
Communication copy, he was transported. Do you have a destination where he was transported to?
It was really brittle to carry around everywhere.
Stand by.
So, this time around, the 80s cards are so much more powerful. They should be the sweet spot between power and not weighing a ton. Because I'm not physically capable of just carrying around a 6.5 pound laptop, and then it had a charging brick that was another pound, plus some cords, a mouse, accessories in there that made the whole thing
Victor trainee.
like an 11-pound bag I was carrying around.
Go ahead, Victor trainee.
It just didn't work.
Communications, they're en route to ER in Thousand Oaks. They did not know the name of the ER, but they're out of Camarillo Center there.
Division Victor trainee, per Medal, they need to go to a closer location.
Okay, the pizza did not cook. I'm just going to do the air fry advice for the end of it. It's 385 in 3 minutes.
Victor trainee from communications, patient needs to be transported to one of the hospitals located in the IAP.
Poor people. I hate hearing about them being injured. So that is just where we stand.
They AMA with the ambulance and self-transported, and I no longer have communication with them, but they do have a CCC rep with them.
We'll have to see what the price tags and all of the tariffs are. I need to buy something before tariffs, that's for sure. That might be the only thing that wrecks the parade, but we've got good...
Communication copies, communication clear 1613.
We've got a good pool going. I just don't know what the status of the money pool is, because the other trip expenses
Palisades air attack on P1.
happened as well, so we'll see about this. I also bought some stuff on
Palisades air attack V1, go ahead.
Amazon, like accessories.
103 released and empty back to San Bernardino, ETA 1635.
I'll know when I finish my taxes.
103 empty ETA 1635.
God, I was doing taxes and had a boring life before.
Palisades Communications LA V1 when able.
For the 8th, and so many other people did too. The 8th is one of those days of the month that's kind of ominous, because other fires broke out on the 8th. The November 8th, the day which will live in infamy, was the campfire of the Paradise.
344 Golf, communications on command.
The Thompson or the Woolsey, one of those on the 8th too. Like, one of them broke out in Southern California the same day as Paradise, 2018.
Palisades air attack AirTac, did you have traffic?
AirTac, we did copy your traffic. Tanker 103, stop out has been advised. Palisades Communications, LA.
Go for British 20 Trini.
I'm sorry.
in Yankee, but I'm 3 minutes out. Want me to proceed?
I'll be right back.
Copy, break Palisades Communications, AirTac on V1.
Yeah, affirm, I appreciate it, thanks.
Turn my back on this pizza, though.
AirTac from Communications, go ahead.
Maybe a fire inside my kitchen.
I was advised by LA to let you guys know that Tanker 103 has been released back to San Bernardino empty. The ETA 1625.
Coming back?
LA copies that traffic. Palisades Communications, LA with traffic.
Now it's about time for them to wrap up the air show. It's
AirTac from Communications copies. Tanker 103 has been released, heading back to San Bernardino. ETA 1625.
it's not cooked yet.
Trainee AirTac.
I royally screwed up this pizza, but hey, I'm gonna like it, I'm sure.
Palisades Communications, LA, V1.
LA Division E. Palisades. Confirm address was 21540 Entrada.
Palisades Communications, LA, V1. Address that was given 21540 West Encinita Road, Echo November Charlie, India November Alpha. 21540 West Encinita Road. Also, multiple calls for a fire starting near King Gillette Ranch, north side of Mulholland.
Oh, God.
Near King Gillette Ranch. How copy?
Oh, God. I hope the horses are okay.
Communication copies. Report of 21540 Encinito. Also, multiple calls at King Juliet north of Mulholland.
Camarina, Helibase, Hilco on command.
Helibase command.
Camarina, Helibase, Hilco, if you give me an ETA for 4 Tango Hotel and 8 Papa Juliet.
SoCal Helibase, 8 Papa Juliet lifted 2 minutes ago en route to fire. 4 Tango Hotel just landed.
Helco copy.
Stand by, we're getting an ETA from them to return.
What the heck is that sound? I've learned a valuable thing today. I watched pizza never cooked.
Palisades Communication, Ambo 1.
Amber 1, Communications.
What is that sound? Oh my God. Does anybody, you guys know?
Hilco, Helibase on. Amber 1 from Communications, you're coming in extremely broken.
Ugh.
Copy. You copy.
Yeah, I've been awake too long.
Last seat, I'm trying to contact Communications, go ahead.
Way too long.
Palisades Communications, Ambo 1.
Okay, friends. It still looks really bad. I was gonna say, how's it looking?
Amber 1, go ahead.
It looks pretty bad.
Caliban.
Ambo.
Direction, pal. Contingency branch on command.
I guess, let me see, is it a new one? Remember, Eaton Fire has evacuation changes.
Amber 1 from Communications, you came in broken. Confirming. Can you please repeat?
Communications affirmative. Currently located Gillette Ranch. The fire being reported is fire in division uniform. Still a considerable distance away from the ranch.
Good. We got our answer. Is it?
Communication copies. Break. Division uniform. Communications.
Okay. Fire's. It's just part of the main one. Palisades.
Go for uniform.
It's still pretty far away. Okay, good. Yes.
Division uniform from communications. We have multiple reports of a fire near ranch north of Mulholland.
I copy.
Looks like a nice place. I dig the Halloween deco.
Division Agency Branch. Communication, you came in broken. From what I got, you copied the fire near King Juliet Ranch.
Another lovely place.
Palisades Communications from uniform. I copy and will send resources.
Please do.
Communication copies. Communications clear. 1621.
This is.
Helibase on command.
It's not looking good. Well, we gotta arrest ourselves. It doesn't look good. That doesn't mean it's bad. Listen to the radio if they're concerned. We are. Just like the Bobcat and other fires. If it's just burning stuff and it doesn't really have a chance to move, that's totally okay. It's okay to burn the stuff it just skipped before in its own little area. It just can't move with tremendous explosive force, like in speed. As long as it's... Can't tell by looking if things are getting bad. You can tell by listening. They're panicked, we should be concerned.
Holiday standby for Helco.
Communications.
They do not sound panicked. They're much more with it crew.
Division uniform, contingency branch.
They know how to say something. Unlike the first guys.
Helco on command.
The first day.
Helco Helibase 4 Tango Hotel 20-minute ETE. Additionally, Copter 602 switching to a night crew.
LA Engine 538. Can we have a still alarm for a injury B here at Fire Station 65?
Oh no.
Okay, Helco copy 602. Once they're ready, we'll bring them up for the, will they have time to come up and do a day recon today?
A-firm, they're switching to night crew right now.
That just looks like a scene of hell.
Copy. And 4 Tango Hotel was a 20-minute ETA?
Yeah. The
one additional 4 Victor Golf. They were on a fuel and return. What's their status?
The Gillette Ranch looks very defensible, doesn't it? This would be a perfect shelter-in-place option if you had to in your car. You could just,
still on the ground. We'll touch base before.
even in a tent or something, or a wool blanket over your head, just ride it out. Sit in the green grass and ride it out. If you're in a car and you're like, oh, there's a traffic jam, you see this, you go here. Get out of the traffic jam. You direct people to follow you.
Division Yankee Communications on command.
Put your ass into the wind, park it, read a book, write it out.
Helibase, Helco, command.
They have bodies of water on the grounds. That's a big, helpful one. Where do the horses go?
Communications, Yankee, go ahead.
Pool? Yeah, overhanging.
Division Yankee from Communications. This is a clarification on your Porta Johns you requested. The location we have is Dead Horse Lodge. Did you mean Dead Horse Trail? Near Entrada.
Yeah.
That's affirmative, and the state park turnout is called Dead Horse, cross of Entrada.
Look at it. It's cute.
Communication copies.
Thank you.
Communications clear 1625.
Said DiGiorno experimental.
Additionally from Division Yankee 21540, West Encina, no fire, false alarm.
The parking lot is a good. Well, you know, if any of these fields were like low cut.
Communication copies 21540, false alarm. Communications clear 1625.
Any of these open spaces would be fine in the way that they look on satellite right now. It's up to you to make sure when you're making your own evacuation plan that it still looks this way.
The contingency branch on command.
You have to drill, baby, drill. You know, you have to practice your own evacuation route and just mark the things and note yourself where good places of refuge are on your escape routes. Because sheltering in place is
Uniform training on command, go ahead.
It's oftentimes superior.
I'm currently sitting at Gillette Ranch, negative fire, no need for any resources to come over this way.
It's good. It's doughy and raw in the center.
Division uniform training, negative fire at King Gillette Ranch.
Yes, negative fire, yes. Okay.
Communication copies, negative fire at King Gillette Ranch. Communications clear 1626.
It's not too far away from a fire division headquarters. Sounds good. Which only has one rating and it's bad. Why did somebody a day ago give this fire station headquarters a bad review with no remarks? Okay. Okay, that was watch duty what? The Eaton Fire. Zones PAS Echo 008 have been reduced to an evacuation warning. Use caution when driving in the fire zone area, whatever.
Palisades Air Attack V1.
I would stay the hell out of the Eaton area right now. I don't care if it's reduced.
Palisades Air Attack V1, go ahead.
A, it's not safe yet, in the general sense. And SoCal Edison just about electrocuted a whole bunch of firefighters today and lit some fires, just randomly charging lines that were down. So I would just stay the hell out of there. Pizza.
Hey, Camarillo Hell Base, Hilco on command.
It's the captain's stamp of approval. I wish I could give you guys a bite. Here.
Hilco Hell Base, command.
Yum.
Okay, just confirming, so 602, their night shift will need to have a day recon if they're going to be using 6-9 Alpha Dip, correct?
Affirm 602 is a night shift. They're preparing to come out for a recon flight.
Okay, I copy. I can bump 602 back in now, a little early. Status for 4 Victor Golf. Are they still planning on returning?
So I wasn't crazy.
We're trying to get a hold of the 4 Victor Golf manager.
They did.
Okay, advise when they're ready. That way we can calculate. If we can get them for a couple drops, we'll use them.
They did make some areas mandatory again. So I don't know about you.
Communications, air attack on command.
I don't like the roller coaster of leaving and going, so
Palisade Communications, go ahead.
I would just advise stay out.
Tanker 7-4 has been released empty to Hemet with an ETA of 1655. Loco Hell Base command.
Communication copies, Tinker 7-4 is empty en route to Hemet. ETA is 1655.
And they are released from the Palisades incident.
Communication copies and they're released from the incident, 1630. Division Foxtrot, communications.
Foxtrot. Communications, Division Foxtrot.
Division Foxtrot, communications.
Oh, the Jack in the Box at
Communications, Division Foxtrot.
Pasadena is serving free meals.
Division Foxtrot, we have a report of a structure fire at 548 Chattahooga Boulevard.
Foxtrot copies 548
It looks like a bomb, doesn't it?
Kashawa.
Yikes.
Communication copies. Communication clear 1631.
Elko, Helibase on command.
Yes, they are. Joshua, yes, they are. I just read it to people, the forecast. Here is the forecast discussion for the region. It ain't fun. So today, tomorrow, is supposed to be like a lull, you know. Oh, that's right. We're going to watch Holt Hanley. God, he's the one who will tell you everything. So this is Holt Hanley's weather forecast, specifically for wildfires. He knows his stuff.
Elko, Helibase on command.
It's just that there's been so many recent updates we haven't been able to press play, you know. I know it's like watching a war. I feel so bad for everybody in war zones too. Just I don't understand why the world isn't just helping each other through stuff like this. Just in the last couple of years, like 10 especially, we've lost so much world history. We have to explain to the next generation that, yeah, we were just as dumb as the previous generation's leaders were, you know, I mean, our leaders were. Think of all the loss, especially Europe.
Air attack on command.
World War I and II, and all the museums bombed, and like cities erased, and they're just like nothing left. But we did the same thing.
Division Yankee or Yankee trainee, branch 10 on command.
We did the same thing.
Branch 10 Yankee, go ahead.
The
You don't have
world,
any Type 3s you can send out from Yankee into Zulu where the dozers are working along the ridge, do you?
the world had unnatural disasters.
I'm running in for some needed supplies. Break. Yankee trainee, Yankee. Did you copy branch 10 direct?
Yeah, negative. All our stuff's inserted. We don't have anything available. I'll see if I can free something up. It's urgent.
Yankee trainee, it's just to support the dozers where the fire's bumping the dozer line up on the Yankee Zulu break. To work along with them as the fire bumps up against the edge.
Let me see if I can free something up.
Okay, yeah, a couple Type 3s would be helpful. If not, see if we put a request in for something.
Branch 1 safety.
Eucalyptus trees. Boo. Let those things burn, and then saw them down.
Helco, Helibase on command. Alpha.
Yeah. Okay. I've been to Pompeii, man. I'll tell you, damn. At least it's not a volcano. You can return and you can rebuild something. There are many people who, like the poor people of Montserrat Island or in Caribbean, you just can't even go back to your island, your home ever. You know, Iceland and the lava and stuff, you know. There's ways to just lose things forever. Okay, let's do a time lapse of this. Yeah, exactly, David. Get rid of the non-native trees and grasses. We will have to,
Elevate on command.
or California will be irreparably changed. Right now we have time to save the native species that are endangered. They are critically endangered, like just native California grass. It's almost been completely replaced by stuff that burns more aggressively. Stuff that's from Europe. Greece and Turkey have some of the worst fires on Earth because they have cheatgrass. So Bidwell Park Fire at Chico. That was all cheatgrass. And it tries to promote
did you have traffic for Helco?
crazy, devastating wildfires because it grows back.
Did you still want 4 Victor Golf back to the fire?
It's trying to eliminate the seeds of
we can bring him back and use for the short time that we have him.
all the other competitors.
Affirmative. Can you repeat the mission?
Repeat.
So can you repeat?
Hello base, Helco A firm. We will use 4 Victor Golf for the period that we can get them.
Affirmative. Where would you like them sent?
Be working in Division Alpha, Division Victor, same operation they were working at before, Valley Route 69 Alpha, dip.
Copy all. 4 Victor Golf is currently about to lift.
Go for 28.
I was going to say, isn't Castro Peak pretty somewhat far away? It's such an ugly scene. Let's do a 24-hour. Get on the right side. It rotates a bit. Sunrise. Ah, it keeps rotating too much. What a neat sunrise it was. The aerosol pollution does wonders for the sunrise. Makes pretty colors. Also, the smoke reflects sunlight. Any particulate matter does. I'm just bewildered by this. It's like the opposite ends of the fire. Sort of point of origin, and that's 1 frame difference. 15:11. Oh, and then 15:23. So it's actually it's like 10 minutes later. Okay.
7-3 uniform just advised that when they return to base, they'll be shutting down due to time and hours.
Thank you, Nicole Kramer.
I spoke to them. No replacement this time. Copy.
Nalco Branch 1 safety.
Yeah, Rajesh, it's more effective at state and federal level because if a county or city says it's our ordinance, then
Nalco Branch 1 safety and V1.
They have a really limited way to enforce.
Branch 1, Helco on command.
They can't tell.
Branch 1. Go ahead, Rob. There's a helicopter going up Chautauqua. There was a drone in the area probably a minute or two ago. Just wanted to let you know. Trying to advise people.
Oh, God, is another drone.
I copy, confirming they're both agency or something assigned to the incident.
Yeah.
The helicopter appears to be police, but the drone appeared to be a citizen.
A citizen's. You mean a jerk?
Copies will investigate.
You mean a scumbag? Citizens is that's being gentlemanly. Wow. Oh yeah. Thank you for expressing
Palisades Communication Division Foxtrot.
concern from Germany, and it helps.
20 LA reported structure fire 1735 East La Paz Road, 1735 East La Paz.
The problem with just city or county bans is they can't.
Branch 20, 1785 East La Paz.
You have these stores selling the stupid illegal plants.
Foxtrot, go ahead for communications.
And what was the nature of the call?
Reported structure fire.
Okay.
Branch 20.
Anyway, you can't tell stores to stop selling things. They'll be like, stores kind of order inventory like for all stores, and they don't think about it. So the illegal plant, like Scotch Broom, like Home Depot was selling Scotch Broom.
Helco Branch 10 on command when you have a chance.
It's like a gasoline bush, like kerosene bush, and they just tend to like order X amount for different stores. It's somebody behind a desk in a different state fulfilling orders for stores, and they don't even know about the local regulations. They'd be breaking the law on accident. And what you need to do is have at least the whole state laws thing. That's going to show up on the
Branch 10 Helco on command. Do you have traffic?
But really, we need it at a national level because.
Yeah, affirmative. Are you familiar with the Rotor Wings working there in Zulu, close to the Branch 10, Branch 1 break up on the hill?
These noxious fire promoting and.
We're working with 48 Lima. You're going to have Copter 1-5 and CAL FIRE Copter 613.
And ecologically.
Yeah, for me, that's a priority. That's our only control line. On the other side of that, there's no contingency. We haven't had any equipment to put it in. I don't know how much besides the dozers to help support that line. So appreciate it again to keep that cooled on the edge as long as we can. So I can get some engines up here, hopefully.
Oh, that's Palisades talking. I'm sorry, I'm rambling, but
we'll continue to support that dozer line there that we can. We're going to start losing stuff here shortly to time-wise, but we'll be able to be bringing out night copters and resources then. Just be a little lag time for that swap over.
Hopefully the nighttime.
Understood, sir. I appreciate it. We're just all fighting for resources on the ground to help support back this up.
I copy that. Yep, currently just the 2 copters, but we'll definitely keep that operation a priority come this evening.
Thank you, sir.
Palisades Communications LAV1.
Yeah, so it billions and trillions is what these weeds cost our farmers and everybody per year. So we just have to get rid of them. Now, the nice thing about fire promoting weeds is they usually have the right stuff, like oils and stuff, to be great to generate bioethanol, like wood alcohol, like biodiesel and bioethanol. So you can
Palisades Communication Division Foxtrot.
You can turn it into a product you can sell and mix in gasoline.
Foxtrot, go ahead.
Would reduce our dependence.
Investigated the report of the fire at 548 Chautauqua. No new fire. This is our crews working a debris pile.
Oh, thank God. That's good to know. This is concerning, though. I know. I'm thinking about going to sleep.
Investigated the fire, then you broke up. Repeat last traffic.
But look at this,
there was no new fire. This was just our crews working a debris pile.
Copy.
Yeah.
No new fire. Thank you for closing the loop. 1643.
Foxtrot.
Right.
Palisades Communications, LAV1.
Night, Taryn. See you next time, I guess. Yeah, this is like golden hour light, so it's like good for photography, and it's just the world gets pretty at this stage, and it's just so jarring. Wildfires look pretty for a moment before sunset. It's just so eerie.
Communication 1206 Alpha on command.
I eat the rest.
1206 Alpha, go ahead.
I believe you got some reports from safety in regards to drones off Chattooga. Just got a report from one of my engines. They've got multiple drones over the Will Rogers State Park area.
Copy, you got a report of drones, multiple drones over the Will Rogers State Park area. We will relay this to Air Ops.
06 Alpha, copy, thanks.
Palisades Communications, LAV1.
So the chatter they just said in a nutshell was, please help us. We're having trouble holding this here.
Division Mike, Palisades Communication.
Left side, Palisades. Air taxes will try, but we got to swap out day for night, so hang on.
Palisades Operations, LAV1.
Just hang on.
Go ahead for Division. LA, go ahead for Palisades Communication.
Communications, reporter smoke, 3989 via Costera. 3989 via Costera.
Via Costera.
LA Communication copies, report of smoke at 3989 via Costera.
Communications, branch 1 safety.
Branch 1 safety, go ahead.
If you can relay to the correct people, that it appears to me that LAPD helicopter is in the general vicinity of the drone reports.
That's a good copy. We will also relay that to Air Ops.
Wait.
Copy, thanks.
Wait.
Palisades Communications, I'm in Romeo 31V1.
Wait.
Branch 20, LAV3.
Either somebody's dumb
Branch 10 on command.
enough to fly a drone next to a LAPD police helicopter.
Branch 20, training LAV3. Reports of smoke and fire at 1735 East La Paz Road, 1735 East La Paz.
And Division Zulu, Branch 10. Do you have that 1521 Charlie still down there in
we have resources
Palisades with Zulu training?
Or somebody,
right now, trying to figure that out, and I'll send them up there.
or somebody
I don't
confused.
know if you got my message off your cell, but they could support this upper Zulu with the dozers holding that in check as it bumps the line.
Or is it-
And the water tenders can support with water up here. Any down here, and I'll figure that out and let you know. I'm with you when you come back.
Branch, I'm sending 1143 Foxtrot over to you right now. They're working their way across the fire road.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, they can tie in with the dozers where it's bumping the edge. They can use the water tenders up here to if they need them, but they can just kind of keep it cooled off as it bumps up here along Zulu.
Division Mike from Communications. Division Mike, go ahead. We got a report of smoke in the area of 1568 Chastain Parkway. Division Mike copies 1568 Chastain Parkway. Good copy, 1648.
Palisade Communications, unmanned Romeo 31, LAV1.
Unmanned Romeo, go ahead.
Yeah, just be advised, unmanned Romeo 31 and 32 are currently operating branch 5 and branch 1 in the area of the state park with the report of drones.
Copy, unmanned Romeo 31 and 32 are working in branch 5 and branch 1 over the state park.
Rake. Topanga 2 smoke is picked up again. Okay. That's Castro Peak. Well, sure. Which glitches out. Topanga Canyon 1. Canyon 2, which is wrong.
Division Papa Communications.
Yeah.
Division Papa, go ahead. Got a report of a structure in
Branch 20, trainee LAV 318.
89 via Castero.
Branch 20 trainee, go ahead.
Branch 20, reported wires down with possible arcing. 1896 East Oakwood Street. 1896 East Oakwood Street.
Thanks, Edison. Thank you.
Branch 20 trainee, copy.
Remember, right side is Eaton.
Communications Division Papa, you were extremely broken, unreadable.
They set a bunch of fires again today by charging the lines for testing.
The address is 3989 via Castero, Castero.
They really did that. They had power lines down on the ground, and they re-energized lines in the region to test them. Okay, why are you just... Why? And then the firefighters thought it was people with generators. They said, nope, SoCal Edison. They're like, testing. God. So they actually did light some more fires in Eaton, and it may have been them that started the Eaton and the Hurst fires. They've admitted that they're investigating. California law says if a power company thinks they started a fire, they have to say so within 2 weeks. There's plenty of them time to hide the evidence, doesn't it? Yeah, they were arcing, Husky, yeah. Oz says, any of these fires still going on? Oh no, all of them are out. They're totally done. It was easy.
Go ahead, Angela.
These fires were merely an inconvenience. You know, a dream. Somebody wake me up. Well, Stuart Moore, there was another one called the Archer, and they pounced on it and zipped it up. It was up there by where the Hurstfire was, south of Santa Clarita. They did an awesome freaking job on that. So that, they had forward progress stop, did not lose a building, or at least a home. I don't think they even lost a building, but it was touch and go. Yeah. Mitch Ashdown says, our species license for use of electricity should be hereby revoked pending proof of competency. Zeus is thinking about it right now, you know. He's like, you know what? Prometheus.
Branch for Yankee.
Not just that, but Prometheus, what have you done? Look at humans.
I was just checking how the direct line was going down there in Yankee into Topanga.
We had 333.
We're making good progress off Topanga Road, cutting uphill out of the creek. And we're starting to follow it up with a hose lay with a Charlie strike team.
Good.
Foxtrot's making their way across ETA probably 15 minutes. Okay, good news, thanks.
Cool. Well, you know what? Now I understand why
Copter 15 on command.
Prometheus is chained up and tortured every day and gobbled up by a condor or something. Clearly he made the wrong move when he gave us the use of fire.
0, Copter 15 on command.
Fire definitely we are incompetent to handle. That was a mistake. We should undo that. We should just unlearn fire as a species.
Branch 20 trainee, Quebec.
Mom said one of the funniest things I ever said
20 trainee.
as a child.
1206 Alpha from communications.
You know,
Yeah,
there's
right down the street from that Oakwood. Go check it out real quick.
things that your parents never let you forget.
Copy.
Wheelchair 1 is pretty right now.
Confirming. 18986 East Oakwood, correct?
Go ahead for 1206 Alpha.
I have 1896. 1896.
Air Ops has confirmed CAL FIRE is working drones.
1896 Oakwood Street.
06 Alpha, copy, thank you.
I actually almost got struck by lightning while streaming in 2020. You guys haven't heard the lightning story. That would have been one hell of a viral video. But YouTube, that's how I found out YouTube doesn't save videos that go over 12 hours. I'd streamed for 4 days straight. So the 2020 fires were put out by a lightning storm, and I ran out to get donuts right before it hit because I'd run out of food. So
Palisades Communication, Branch 5, command.
I put the headset back on and sat down and said, guys,
LA County air to grab.
there's all these take cover warnings about an incoming storm.
Engine 43, engine 91, go.
But I'm safe now. And then I went, oh, where's my donuts? They're in the car. So I went outside, nearly got struck by lightning.
Branch 5, go ahead for communications.
Ran back inside, and while I was...
Yeah, I just located a unauthorized drone usage from Red Cross. They are grounded and aware not to fly as well in Division Juliet. Liaisons have been advised to reach out.
Engine 43, engine 91, V3.
What?
Copy, advised Red Cross not to fly in Division Juliet for their drones any further at 1655.
The what? The Red Cross flew drones. Over a wildfire, they did what?
Operations, Division Juliet, on command.
What?
Go for operations.
The what?
The structure on 548 Chattanooga, we have resources on scene they'll be able to handle.
The what?
Is it well involved? What's the status on that?
The initial report for that address was just smoldering. They're mopping it up actively. There was an adjacent structure that has some smoke. Our strike team is handling currently.
What? Can you?
Is it a new structure involved with significant damage, or is it just surrounding?
Just breathe.
I'll get better intel for you. Give me 1 minute.
Copy, thank you.
Oh, I can't zen right now. That's just what? What the? Okay, yeah. Okay. It's a world gone mad. I was going to suggest we airstrike. You know, if the military could like pinpoint the origin, well, we would have airstruck the Red Cross. Oh God, that would have been a bit of a snafu.
Victor, Branch 7 on command.
That would have been an international incident, like a diplomatic.
Palisades Communications, LA on V1 when able.
The Red Cross flew a drone, and that it was them. Just now.
Traffic for communications.
Was very close to the LAPD
Palisades
helicopter.
Communications, LA V1 reported interior flooding. Address 17318 Tramonto Drive. 17318 Tramonto Drive.
All right, you guys are my witnesses. I'm not just like, I didn't fall asleep and start like.
Copy, report of flooding at 17318. If you could spell that last part for me.
I'm not pinch. Yeah, that hurts. I'm awake. we're awake together, right?
Tramonto, Tango, Romeo, Alpha, Mike, Oscar, November, Tango, Oscar.
Alright, you can't make this up. I just... Okay.
Copy. 1658.
Okay. 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 I will not be shocked by by anything anybody else says the rest of today. I'm sure.
Operations, Branch 7 on command.
That... Okay, I need to get some sound bites, like Chevy Chase.
Communications, Branch 7 on command.
Head sewn to the carpet clip. Maybe I could find it.
Branch 7, go ahead.
Can you relay to Deputy Ops? We need Southern California Edison out to Tabard, cross of Shireen. Tabard, cross of Shireen. Power lines down across the roadway, creating inaccessibility for fire resources on Shireen.
I'll be requesting Edison to Tavern, across the Shireen for power lines down.
Branch 7.
I found it. Somebody has a clip online. This is classic. Okay, this describes me as Chevy Chase right now.
We were gonna call, but Eddie wanted to make it a surprise.
Yeah. You surprised? Surprised, Eddie? If I woke up tomorrow with my head sewn to the carpet, I wouldn't be more surprised than I am right now.
We were...
Anybody else surprised? I'm very surprised. Oh, my God.
LA from communications.
I don't know. Oh.
Palisades Communications, go for LAV1.
Ew, there's a spider on the lens. Ew. Okay, it's gone.
Are you requesting for DWP for water for the flooding?
Good, it's gone.
No request, just making notifications that came in through our comm center versus MFC.
35,000 acres.
That's a good copy, 1700.
I know, Mary S. Why is the power on? So the Eaton may have been started. I don't know if you can hear that. Every day at 5 p.m. on Friday, Alexa decides to say, it's 5 o'clock on Friday, and she plays a cheering crowd sound. Yeah. Well, I mean, the Eaton and the Hurst and maybe some others, and the fires they started today, the miniature ones, when they recharged the lines that were down, they really could be SoCal Edison.
Victor or Victor Trainee, Branch 7 on command.
Yeah, Tyler Stewart says, what I heard yesterday is $75,000 fine for a drone in a no-fly zone. What I would like to know is what the hell is the Red Cross using right now that
Branch 7, Victor Trainee, on command.
As an app that allows a takeoff of a drone in a TFR.
Can you place a call to my cell at 17:30 hours?
I'm not sure I'll be back in the reception by then. I'll see if I can relay it to actual.
Why does the Red Cross need a drone? What I want to know is what are they doing with the drone? Like, what's their need? Are they planning a tent city or something?
Division Mike, communications.
I mean, there's got to be like a need. Dehydrated Water says you should Google Red Cross drones. It's like a Land Rover.
Mike, we got a report of flooding at Tavern and Shireen.
Disaster mapping operations.
Or building? I'm sorry, I have the location wrong. The address is 17318 Tramonto Drive. This was information only from LA Metro.
They show members of the Haiti Red Cross team how to pilot a drone. Well, okay.
Communications, I copy. Can you get further information from LA Metro? LADWP is dealing with a water main break up there, and they've shut things down, so there's probably residual now.
This one's pretty standard. It's fancy but standard, but
That's a good copy. We've also made contact with them for that. 1703.
yeah, your old Mavics and the Phantom. I've got a Phantom wannabe. That one's more deluxe. That's a hexacopter.
Operations, Division Juliet, on command.
Oh, that may be a splash drone. Its legs retract and everything. Those can land in water and bring a rope
Helco, command.
to a drowning person, for example. Yeah, we're getting fancier now. Getting fancier now.
Eaton Helco, Eaton Helibase on command.
I once wanted to join Red Cross, and they're like,
November Papa, last drop inbound for Fox, and Helco will be departing the Eatonfire.
they're like, you have a college degree, right?
Copies all, thank you.
And I'm like,
Operations, Division Juliet, on command.
nah, bro. Neither
Division Juliet, go ahead.
neither did Bill Gates, but
That's a negative on a new structure fire, just smoldering.
now that is an that octocopter. That'll take a plane down.
Palisades Communication, Division Mike. Division Mike, go ahead.
Okay, so it's disaster mapping.
False alarm. The smoke they saw was from the main fire.
Eaton Operations Training, Eaton Helco, command.
Division Mike, you're
Go props, training.
All aircraft have departed
service on
Eatonfire, and Helco will be returning to Camarillo. Have a good night.
Reporting is the main fire.
I copy, thanks, you too.
Hey, Helco, Gulf Trainee on command. I can't get you on air to ground. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, but look at this guy.
Golf Trainee, Helco, your heli spot is approved, type 2, type 3.
I'll say it's communication division.
Copy that. Heli spot approved, type 2, type 3. Thank you.
Division Papa, go ahead.
This guy is so excited. He's like, yeah. Look at this.
Palisades Communication.
LA dispatch.
Papa for the report.
Helicopter 509, command.
3989 via Casteros via confirmed false alarm smoldering.
Copter 509 on command. Go ahead.
Copy 3989 via Casteros.
Helicopter 509 departing the Eatonfire. All aircraft have departed. No aerial supervision left on scene. 30 minutes ETE back to Camarillo. 2 on board.
The right side is
30
Eaton.
ZT, Camarillo, 2 on board.
So branch 10, Division Zulu, command. Branch 10. Shifting 1521 Charlie from the bottom side Palisades up to your top side on the dozer line. Okay, and he'll tie in with your, I believe it was 40 Lima, correct?
I was
1521 Charlie.
I was not done with my lightning story. I got upstaged, guys. I managed to not get hit by lightning outside in 2020.
Camarillo, Helibase LAV-11 able.
But while I was streaming, I put my cell phone outside to record the lightning storm. It was storm of the century, and that thing rained out all of Western Oregon's wildfires after doing California's. It was finally the end of the 2020 horror, you know, after Labor Day. And
from communications.
the video did not save. YouTube deleted it, unfortunately. It would have been viral.
Go ahead with your location for the power lines down. We're unable to find it on the map.
But lightning, as soon as I said I'm safe indoors, lightning hit my building. We're right outside. And it was one of the biggest thunderclaps anybody had ever heard in the Portland metro area. It was heard 50 miles in all directions, like halfway to...
Flat and long, or spelling of the name?
It was heard halfway to Seattle, like to Olympia.
Take a loud and long.
And I screamed. There was a nuclear flash of light, you know, in the room. And I screamed at the top of my lungs, plus the sound deafened like everybody that was in my channel. And,
Palisades Communications from Branch 7, 34 degrees, 4.680 by negative 118 degrees, 38.581.
yeah, I know, look at this guy. I have a drone, man. Look out.
Copy 34 degrees, 4.680 by negative 118 degrees, 38.581. Good copy at 1708.
And I concur. When it's indoors, take the drone's blades off. So, you know, somebody's going to try to launch it
Air attack on B1.
indoors, and they're going to cut themselves up. So,
Air attack, go ahead for communications.
and destroy the TV. So you got to take the blades off.
52 is released from the Palisades incident with an ETA back to Fox Field of 1725.
Okay. We're losing our aircraft, but the night shift will come.
Copy, air attack 52 is released, ETA of 1725 back.
They've got some orders in.
Have a good evening.
Yeah. Yeah, there's so many things that could be done here. Right. Yeah, you can.
Branch 20 trainee command.
Oh, I think he's adorable. I think he's adorable. But
Branch 20, trainee, go ahead.
I wonder if the Red Cross is... Guys, we're missing a drone.
I'd like to confirm the address of that last investigation for wires down. I have it down as 1896 East Oakwood.
One 1896 East Oakwood. 1896.
Okay, good copy. Nothing found. Thank you.
Yeah.
Copy clear.
Bury the lines. God damn it. So these old neighborhoods are just so vulnerable because the lines go from the pole all the way underneath the roof eaves of the house. So one of these trees or something bends on it, breaks on it, the line can snap, and then you got arcing all over the top of the roof. Fire. And this hit Portland in 2020. Why am I always upstaged by something weird? What the hell's going on here? Husky says, do I classify the Palisades fire as a firestorm? Absolutely. Yes. Urban conflagration. Yeah. Mass destruction is what conflagration means of people, lives, and or property. It usually involves mass death as well. People don't technically have to die in order for conflagration to be a dictionary word. It usually indicates that, though. Like 1906 San Francisco earthquake, conflagration destroys the city. Portugal's giant earthquake, tsunami, and fire destroys Lisbon. Rome, Nero, fiddling, conflagration. The Paradise Fire, the camp, conflagration. So, yeah, who knows? David Colley could be a fundraising thing, whatever. They had permission, but not the right place, not the right time. And that's why I need to make the app that I was talking about. There would be nothing like this occurring if there was an app where one person could see what everybody was doing and appropriate layers of permission and control are given. If pilots could see all drones and vice versa. Yeah. So this is where power lines are supposed to be down. This is such a lovely yard and lovely neighborhood. It's just like this is a great place to live. Oh, and this part is from a dreary day, stormy day. Is that a monkey puzzle tree? I love these. They're really weird looking. Anybody know what these are?
Palisades Command, Copter 7, Golf Hotel. Command.
It looks like a monkey puzzle tree.
Repeat your identifier, go ahead for communications.
But my God, those power lines, this looks...
Communications 7, Golf Hotel. just transitioned with 4 Alpha Sierra will be the night helico. 7 Golf Hotels en route back to Camarillo bus.
So what in God's name is this configuration?
Copy that. You already have a list of priority goes with your handoff.
What is this, Calcutta? I mean, it's a bunch of power lines.
Communications copied the last handoff at 1713.
But it's neo-industrial.
LA dispatch, helicopter 509, command, V3.
And yes,
Copter 509, V3, go ahead.
part of it is wooden porcelain.
Contact with Los Padres dispatch, discontinuing flight following.
But
LA copies.
is it art? I have to, excuse me while I contemplate and swirl my glass here. Is it art? It's a beautiful thing, right? The juxtaposition of the post-industrial meets vitality of nature. Chaos meets order. And yes, I would classify this as art. Chaos meets order, and usually it's nature which is chaotic. In this case, mankind is chaos. Look at the neat and orderly landscaping representing nature. It speaks to me on so many levels. In fact, I don't think I can even write my review today. This masterpiece, the natural lighting versus the artificial. The bird. What does it represent? What does it say to you? I don't know. I'm trying to be, I would totally fit in with the Malibu art crowd. Totally. I mean, I'm working on it. I plan on visiting, right? But no, I mean, these are neat trees. I just don't know what they are. Oh, this is partying like it's 18.
Contingency East trainee on command.
Like it's 1899. The power lines go through the branches, so that tree bends a little bit. You could see the disaster waiting to freaking happen. Power lines down at this address? Yeah, I could see it. Can you see it? Do you get why they might be down? I get it. There's
Contingency East, Zulu.
It's growing to tree branches.
Hey, so we're going to be heading out for the night. We're all on 12 hours, but I do have 4 water tenders and 2 dozers that I can loan you for the night. They'll be back in contingency in the morning. Do you have a need for them?
Look at the mutilation of the trees. Just cut it down.
We're heavy on dozers. We could probably use a couple of your water tenders if you want to stage them up on that dozer road between Alpha and Zulu.
Better yet, cut the power lines down. Leave the tree alone. Leave Brittany alone.
Yeah, I copy. I'll brief them that they're going to be working for you tonight, and I'll have them over here on dirt mulholland with kind of a home base at the top of Greenbrier. There's a big open area here.
Is this legal?
You have identifiers?
Is this legal?
Yeah, A-firm, you ready?
Wow. This is some old school.
For the water tenders, it's going to be E292 418 419 424.
We just missed the community meeting for the Eaton. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was happening.
And then the dozers is going to be E400 and E401.
Look at this plant.
Okay, yeah, we're heavy on dozers. No need for the dozers, but I'll keep those water tenders in the back pocket.
Oh, isn't this just the one that doesn't flower except once every 8 years or something?
Are you good with me giving them to you and staging them here at the top of Greenbrier?
Then it dies? It dies later, right? Oh.
Yeah, that'll work.
I dig it. See, no lawn. Good. No water wasting there. I mean, it's a bit overgrown, but these are deserty plants. Good. They are appropriate. It's just a little bit too thick. What's this? I don't know what that is. But they got the right idea. I approve. They're not wasting Northern California's precious water. They like screw lawns. They don't belong here. I approve. Quaint little cute place. Just that is not good. Next to the house, you got to be defensible. You got to make sacrifices. I know it's great for privacy and soundproofing, but you don't have any privacy if you don't have walls anymore. Or anything. Man, the foliage here is so great. It's the line that to go. The little power lines just right through the poor oak trees in Santa Ana wind country. Oh God, what is that? Why do this to a living creature? You know, these oak trees are the ones that belong here. They're probably very old. Well, this looks like an amazing bungalow craftsman. This is such a great neighborhood. I fear for what it actually looks like right now. Now we're in autumn. Look, these fire hydrants just don't cut it, see? Like I was pointing out the other day, you can't have homes this close together when this is all you have on the block. The one connection to what? I don't know what that is, but it's not adequate. That's all I know. Les Lamacme says the city needs to be on top of that maintenance. Yeah, I wonder, you know, why is that acceptable?
Palisades Communications reported structure fires at the intersection of Brandywine Drive, Declaration Avenue. Brandywine Drive, Declaration Avenue.
Oh, we have to leave this before I get really emotional.
Copy, reporting a structure fire at Brandywine Drive and Declaration Avenue.
Off of Mulholland here. There it is, Brandywine Declaration Avenue. Mulholland Highway, Calabasas, Greater Mulwood. This is over by where the Kenneth was. It was just the Kenneth then today. Because this seems out of the Palisades general area. Let's zoom out here and watch too. Julie Ruse, this is the third world standard in the city of all the millionaires and billionaires. Yeah. I mean, we know the classic juxtaposition of the wealth of LA and Hollywood next to Skid Row. We know about it. But you'd think their own neighborhoods would be safer. 7 choppers are flying. Choppers. Copter. Yeah, they are. Some of them are LAPD. It's good. Mountain Kayaker says, I thought it was odd the LA fire chief didn't have a clue about the lack of water. Yeah. 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 There's so many.
LA operations on Command V1.
Operations Command V1 guide.
Right, Elizabeth Miller. Well, hi again.
Listening in on the structure fire that was called in at the intersection of Declaration and Brandywine Drive. That'll be outside the fire perimeter. Could you have the LA County start a structure fire response, and then we will send resources to augment.
Copy. If we do have engine 50 on resources within the Palisades, they look to be the closest.
LA operations, your strategy, please repeat.
If you have engine 50 on the Palisades assignment, they seem to be the closest to the incident at this time.
Oh, God. It might crest the hill. Look at. Meanwhile, back at Palisades, Topanga.
Operations from communications, we're also on the phone with LA right now.
Yeah, copy that. See if they'll send a response, and then I will start resources from our incident up in that direction.
Woo. Look at that.
Branch 1, Division Alpha on command.
Yeah.
Division Alpha, Branch 1, go ahead.
Hey, are you heading your way back up here, or are you going to be down there in Foxtrot?
Negative, I'm en route to your location.
It's gone full vol.
We got a wind switch with fire across the road where the crews were posted at the top up there.
Yeah. We got a wind shift. It's gone full volcano. It's. If I told you this is Kilauea right now, would you kind of believe me? Yeah. Dude. Tim W. says that's a 50-year-old hydrant from when the population was 1/3 of what it is today. Actually, there's some older homes than that. They look like, a lot of them look like 20s bungalows. So, it's more like 100 to 130 years. Because before the Hollywood bungalows were there, it was farmland, and so you'll find like one ancient farmhouse that survives maybe in the middle of suburbia. A couple of them looked 1910-ish. John Benson says there's a 3-inch obsolete fire hydrant made out of cast iron, and you have a special key to turn it on. Wow. Yeah. This is Palisades.
Operations on Command V1.
This is what's going on at Topanga. And,
Traffic for Branch 7.
Yeah.
Branch 7, we have a reported structure fire within the TFR. We need to send some resources over to investigate. Stand by for location.
It's a turkey vulture. So the intersection I just showed, that was over up there or by.
The report is at Brandywine. And cross of Declaration Avenue.
Yeah, that one. It's outside the Palisades, but Palisades units are closest.
The location will be north. It will be north of Mulholland and east of Valero.
Beep just got real. Look at the ominous sunset, and then. Oh boy, how am I supposed to go to sleep? I've been awake since this 3 yesterday.
Operations Branch 7, 1107 Alpha is en route.
Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the.
Thank you. It is just east of Calabasas High.
Copy, just east Calabasas, 1107 Alpha.
Oh, God. Yeah, I hate Patricia. Okay. Welcome to Palisades. Wow. 3-hour time lapse on these. Just wow.
Hey, Branch 1, Alpha Trainee on command.
Yeah.
Alpha Trainee, Branch 1, go ahead. Yeah, sir, just for info, made a hard run, and it did cross multiple spots across Sullivan.
Shoot.
Copy, go direct with Helco and see if we can get some aircraft over there.
Across Sullivan.
We gone direct with Helco. He's putting everything he has on it right now. Just wanted to let you know for situational awareness, and you've probably seen the column.
All right.
Affirmative en route.
In multiple places across Sullivan. So it's going east, southeast is stuff we're watching here. So the battle to save I'm so sorry, I'm too tired to remember what places are called. Hell. So, yeah, okay. That's not where it is. Okay, over here. The Sullivan Tree Swing. I'm in the right spot, right? Yeah, Mandeville Canyon. I'm trying to keep it out of there, and if it goes past Sullivan, that becomes unlikely. So we've watched them on the Mount Wilson cam for a long time. We didn't want to see the fire going to the right. And it kind of stopped. So the fire stopped in the camera view because it was, they did their very best to keep it out of Sullivan here, Joseph and all those places. And so then later when I was asleep, I wake up and it says the fire was impacting Camp Joseph or Joseph, whatever that is. So this is bad. They said helicopters are chasing it right now, where it's gone over in some spots, and no, they're not pulling back. They're running after it, but the wind shifted quite a bit, so the smoke went towards the camera on, like, for example, the Wilshire, and when the wind turned against it, and it blew more towards the east instead of more towards the south, that made it really, really hard. So they put a lot of retardant down. But what are you going to do? Let's see. 3 hours is going to be crazy on this one. Yeah, I'm very critical of Newsom because he's hanging out in San Francisco all the time. And during his time as mayor and this and that, the Leaning Tower of San Francisco was built, and it's still not torn down yet. I don't understand. You can't fix it. The Millennium Tower, you can't fix it. They built it on top of a water well, it appears. You can't, they didn't sink the pilings down to bedrock. You can't fix that. And the next quake that happens, it's going to just fall over and shatter in the ground as a giant glass tower. It's just not, you can't fix it. It's like, when Reagan says, Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. Well, he was actually stabbing Gorbachev in the back because they agreed as friends to tear it down already. And he made it look like he was ordering him around. But anyway, Mr. Newsom, tear down this tower before it kills a lot of people. It'd be like having a September 11th tower collapse in the middle of San Francisco.
Palisades Communications, LAV1.
You know how much glass dust that would be. People would die
LA, go ahead for communications.
Inhaling it.
Palisades Communications, reported structure threatened by fire. 20888 West Waveview Drive. 20888 West Waveview Drive.
So on the other side here, Topanga Canyon, we've just got this.
Copy report of structures threatened at 20888 West Waveview Drive at 1533.
West Waveview Drive. Don't be blurry right now, just when it's getting frightening.
Palisades Communication Division Papa when you have a moment.
Mission Viejo
Division Papa, go ahead.
is a new fire in Mission Viejo.
Communications Division Papa, are you guys clear for a landline?
That on watch duty?
Affirm.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with their areas.
Division Yankee from Communications.
Communications Yankee, go ahead.
We got a report from LA for structures threatened at 20888 West Waveview Drive.
Wave view. Okay. Yeah, it's Topanga.
I copy 20888 West Waveview Drive.
Oh dear, a wooden fence.
Good copy at 1735.
Structures threatened. Wow. The power lines just go above you here. A wooden fencing. Not good. Not good. Yeah, fire trucks will have a hard time fitting through here. Poor people and walking their dogs, and I like to dig the cactus. It's very phallic, but I mean appropriate for the lack of water in this region. Oh, a lovely trail. At least they would be sort of like fire access roads, sort of. Kind of. Yeah, these need to be improved. What a jungle. Whatever this is, it's just jungle. Okay. One way in, one way out. Retaining walls of wood. That was what they said, railroad ties. That's what they said, I don't know how true it is, but they said down at Pacific Coast Highway, the beach homes with stone or whatever retaining walls made it. The ones with wood did not. I don't know. Old classic pickup. Yeah, that you just can't have a jungle yard. I'm sorry. I don't know how they'll save this. I don't know the nature of what's coming. Structures threatened. Okay, like that's very vague. But dear Lord, that I don't know what to say about that. Is that like a park? That somebody's? Is it a contest? Let's outdo our neighbors. That's a cool tree. But no wooden fencing. That's another thing that just needs to be kind of banned in most of California is wooden fencing. It's just a fuel line that goes somewhere. Yeah, DB says, can emergency vehicles access? Why do they have to cut the lock on the gate or let themselves in? That chicken coop? It's got a net at the top so the hawks don't eat your chickens. Look, this brush, these bushes, the weeds, you just can't do this. Get goats or something.
Zulu Contingency East trainee on command.
You can't have vegetation as your fence. It's not England. It's not a place for.
Contingency East trainee, Zulu.
Not a place for a hedge.
Hey, they have an immediate need for these water tenders over in Alpha. I'm gonna ship them that way if you're good with it.
Wooden stairs.
That's fine. Thanks.
Copy. Thank you.
I'm sorry about this one. 2 propane tank. Oh.
Palisades Communication Division Victor on command.
There's a new cam angle. Okay.
Division Victor, go ahead.
There was a request put in roughly at 7 or 8 this morning prior to my shift for porta potties and wash stations to be dropped off at station 69. They still have not arrived. Could we have a ETA?
Yeah, Oak Mountain South, thanks. I was looking at it earlier, Husky.
Copy, standby.
Holy God. Just holy God. I know, John.
Victor from Will Rogers. What stuff did you have dropped off at 69?
The fire crews will die there. They if they go there, I don't think they could stay because they have one way in, one way out. There's no way to defend one building.
Victor from Will Rogers.
B523.
I'm sorry. I give that neighborhood a.
Yeah, Victor from Will Rogers. What supplies did you have dropped off at Fire Station 69?
Sorry. I'm just sorry. I haven't heard of any new fire. I don't know.
I haven't had any supplies shown up to 69. There's been a couple different hose loads dropped off here. However, we're still waiting on hose. If you're referring to what I was just talking about, we're waiting on porta potties and wash stations.
J. Cat, where are you? This is your job. J. Cat.
Copy that. You just got to check because some hose also got delivered. There's a LA City Fire Station 69 in the Palisades District 2. So you might want to check with them.
Yeah, that's where I'm parked at. It's LA County Fire Department 69, and that's where we need everything delivered. So the drop point 69, I believe, is in the wrong location. Do you know if anything was delivered there?
Yeah, J-Cat, where's the porta potties?
I don't know that, sir. I was just delivering some equipment from base, and I know they had some stuff delivered. I don't know what. You want to landline them? Or call them on their TAC is 28. They're in Juliet.
Yeah, copy. That's on the other side of the fire. I appreciate it.
J-Cat, the porta potties did not get delivered.
I'm guessing that might have happened because it's LA City 69s and LA County 69s, and they're both on opposite sides of the fire.
Okay, it's called the Club Fire. Do I have to refresh Watch Duty? I keep looking.
I copy.
Will Rogers copy. Good luck.
Okay, I had to refresh and zoom out. Okay, so it's pretty far away, southeast of Newport Beach. Reported vegetation fire with smoke visible per engine from the Aliso Laguna camera. It's a wee bitty thing so far. Okay. All right. We will monitor that. If I don't fall asleep. Hey, Doc Holliday. ABC Live Now, Fox, Crazy Chopped Review. Okay, let's look. Sorry, Holt Hanley Weather, we never could do it. Is it Fox 11, right? Oh my God.
And new insurers refusing to cover them, or it was cost prohibitive. So this is the beginning of a long road back for so many residents of this community that I love, and I'm determined to make sure that it gets all the resources it needs to recover, just as any community devastated in the state deserves all the help to come back.
Do you want to answer some of the growing resentment that I'm hearing from residents of Pasadena, that they felt a little bit abandoned, they felt not even a little bit, but abandoned. They're worried about if there are homes that are still standing or property that could be looted, that there's not enough law enforcement there to assure that that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't speak for the police department. I can't say that touring these areas at night last night, I saw a significant police presence, but I also saw that notwithstanding how many cop cars were out on the streets, the vastness of the losses makes it really hard to patrol an area that big. And so it's a huge challenge. Anyone who's out there stealing from these people who've already lost so much, they are going to be prosecuted to the full extent.
To verify location, and we believe that it also could have got sent to drop point 69 possibly.
They're still trying to find where the porta potties are and where the hoses are. Okay.
Under the law, they should be. And I just want people in Pasadena to understand from me that this community is deeply important to me, as important as any other community in the state. And I want to make sure that, that we bring resources.
Trying to clarify all of this, and they ended up sending these to drop point 69, I believe.
Back here to help folks out.
Okay, I have one other question for you, and that has to do with the gas lines. We saw so many open gas lines that were aflame, and of course all it takes is just a good strong breeze, frankly, for palm fronds and leaves to start another fire, and then flying embers again.
I asked this very question too, because in driving through this area at night, you see a flame here at this house and a flame there at that house. There are small flames, but nevertheless, it looks like some post-apocalyptic scene. And what I was wondering, because I was told this was gas in the pipelines, is the gas shut off? Is there any risk that the flame travels back up the pipe and we get a massive explosion? What I've been told by the fire department is the gas has been turned off. There's residual gas in the pipes. I don't know what can be done about that. I would imagine that when, well, I don't want to speculate. The engineers and the firefighters know the answers better than I do, but they're out there trying to put out these spot fires wherever they are, because we know winds are going to pick up again, and we don't want to compound the tragedy.
Any sense for how much damage we're talking about with all of these fires?
An unprecedented amount. We're already looking at, I don't know how many tens of billions of dollars. The largest fire disaster in California history, maybe in the nation's history. So we haven't seen anything like this, and we may be talking about this like we talked about the 1906 earthquake, because it's just devastated these communities.
And you're giving these people assurances that they can be made whole?
The only assurance I can give is that I'm going to do everything I can to bring back resources and do everything that I can do as their senator to help them get back on their feet and rebuild. I don't want to promise anything more than what I can do myself.
Okay. Senator Adam Schiff, thank you so much for stopping by.
I've got some iron freed up. If you can use it, I can shuffle it to you.
Yeah, seldom seen. Thanks for the clarification. Did you hear how they ordered 100 hoses for Station 69?
Yeah, stand by. I'm still getting a good grasp on what we got going on over here. I got a lot of tractors sitting over here right now.
The hoses were sent without nozzles.
It's State Lima and 2 privates if you need it.
So they had to put an emergency order for 100 1-inch nozzles or something. Wow. Great. The porta potties didn't make it there either. That's J.E. Cat's fault, clearly. No, I'm just kidding. J.E. Cat's in that business, so we give him a bunch of crap. CG says as a thick Brit, can anybody explain why they couldn't use seawater to put seafront fires out, or did they? You know, they actually, the Canadian Super Scooper planes did scoop seawater, which is totally unheard of. Desperation. Now, I want to know why the Navy and fireboats and stuff didn't show up. That could have been helpful, but the wind blowing the opposite direction, like blowing to sea, you know, out to sea, means that they're called monitors, the, you know, ship firefighting hoses. They're the same things that later they went, oh, let's wash away most of California's mountains and get the gold out. You know, those, even those cannons, like, into the wind. I don't know how effective that would be into winds that were like 70 miles an hour sustained, and you know, what is that in kilometers? Like 135, 125, or something like that. And then 100 mile an hour wind gusts. Oh wait, 100 mile an hour is probably 130 kilometers. I don't know. So, but they did seawater scoop, because they dropped those directly on homes, I think. You can't really drop water on a house. You'll probably collapse not only the skylight, but the ceiling too. Like, you will destroy cars if you drop it on a car. Like, we should show the CAL FIRE video that shows an example of a somewhat small plane, smaller than those Super Scoopers, and they trashed an SUV, and if anybody had been inside, they would be dead. Like, it collapses the ceiling, it flips the car. It's like dropping an SUV upside down from like a 5-story parking garage is what it looked like. So, I believe that the scoopers were dropping water
Will Rogers staging.
pretty directly on burning buildings.
Will Rogers staging. Go ahead.
If I had to take a guess, because
All day resources have been released off the line.
it doesn't matter if the roof is collapsed. It's okay. You gotta get the damn thing out so it doesn't throw embers around
Copy,
it.
all day resources released off the line. 1751.
It doesn't throw embers down the line. So I don't know. So but salt water will poison the land, so you can't save the land by killing it, right? You can't. You have a patient. You can't save the brain by letting the heart stop. You know, it's like you can't. The idea is that the water will evaporate, the salt will not. It will just accumulate. Nothing will grow in it anymore. Then it'll just be a wasteland. So the it's not something you can really utilize for firefighting. But there's a lot that went wrong. A lot of the beach homes really burned because Pacific Coast Highway was shut down for so many hours in a row that nobody could get to them, and it's because of the downed power lines. They were still alive. I was there frustratingly listening to half that. So SoCal Edison needed to shut off everything to the region. They did not. Now, there's a couple of excuses why they may not have. Most of them are stupid. One is real, and that was to try to provide enough power, because apparently powered pumps would
the
make...
Palisades Communication Division Victor.
Would have done something for water pressure. But that's stupid to design a system that
Division Victor, go ahead.
doesn't just work on gravity.
Now, with the confusion of all the drop point 69, LA County Station 69, LA City Station 69, let's just go ahead and reorder that porta toilets along with wash stations, 5 of them to LA County Station 69 in Topanga Canyon as soon as possible, preferably by tomorrow morning.
Breaking news earthquake
Copy.
from San
Would you like to
Francisco.
reorder 5 of the Porter Johns with wash stations to LA County 69 near Topanga.
Yeah, it's off of Highway 27, Topanga Canyon.
That's a good copy. We'll put in a new order at 1753. LA Dispatch, Air Attack 5 Alpha Victor on the V3 command.
Or not.
Air Attack 5 Alpha Victor, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Just want to establish pipe on with you if I may. We're showing about 5 minutes out from the Eaton.
Troll.
We have 2 souls on board, 4.5 hours of usable fuel. Advise when you have us positive FM.
That's not funny. Anyway.
5 Alpha Victor, I have you positive on the AFF.
Roger that. Will Rogers staging, branch 5, in command.
People crying wolf in here will only do it once. Alright, this is an annoying rotator. Dear God. It's our current views. Daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime. Redneckistan, oh no. I beat you to it, Husky. But I'm glad you were on the draw. Ingrid
Will Rogers
Seams
staging,
says,
branch 5 on V1.
yeah, go ahead, call me anything you want, but please censor yourself, because it's a family-friendly show until midnight, or after 10. Yeah, the Bay Area. Hey, Dr. Elephant, by the way.
Hey, Clay, this is Chris. I'm passing Dukes right now. I do not see him over there.
Okay, here's the thing about the porta potties at Station 69. During the Malibu fire, there's Station 69 LA County, and there's Station 69 LA City.
Communications from Uniform East trainee.
I bet there's a very confused group of firefighters at Station 69
Trainee, go ahead.
saying, what the f?
Be advised, I'm at drop point 69. There are no supplies at this drop point.
I did not order no potties.
Copy, no supplies at drop point 69. Thank you. At 1756.
There's no supplies at drop point 69.
LA attack 5 Alpha Victor. You can show us on the scene of the Eaton. Ops normal.
Ops normal on scene of Victor. Eaton.
Communications, Yankee.
Division Yankee, go ahead.
There's more than one. Trust me.
Were we able to get a numbered drop point at LA County Station 69 just to eliminate the confusion that's going on?
Yeah.
Operations has been advised. We don't have a confirmation yet.
Okay, guys, I have it. I have it. I have the meme title for this drama of today. Okay. Are you ready for it? It's a perfect thing to call this situation, this cluster beep. Pottygate. Pottygate. Station 69's Pottygate happened today. It's the best illustration of communication breakdown. Kitty Cat says, thank you so much for your extremely valuable information. You're so welcome, but you just typed that probably before I said Pottygate. You're probably like, oh, never mind her. She's an idiot. Ponygate. 69. Family friendly until 10, guys. It's 6 o'clock, all right? In fact, families just sat down to dinner and they're probably so disgusted and
Operation
offended.
Branch 1 on command.
Oh, God. Why can't it just be like this? Like, if this jerk or power company didn't do this.
Just for information, on Branch 1, Division Alpha, Sullivan Ridge, we have an agency utility that was impacted by fire. It's still in the fire front now. We're attempting to get access to it once it dies down. Major damage.
To where? This is the ordinary world. The way it should be. Yes, we try very hard. Please thank the moderators, because I cannot do this on my own. And thank the donors. This ad-free experience has been brought to you by the donors, friends. Don't feel bad. Even $1 is a fine donation.
Branch 1 operation.
I just realized we've had 23,575 views. Wow. 2 a.m. here, but I'm hooked. Right. There's never a freaking dull moment, because I'm one of those people.
Branch 1 operation.
Now, weird things happens too.
Operation is Branch 1. All plates call yourself. Copy.
No, don't worry. It'll never be boring here. Yes, thank you, moderators. Yes, thank you, Pickles. Could some reindeers? Could somebody tell me the town in the foreground of Oak Mountain South too? I don't know. I'm not from here. Going through a lot.
Division Victor, communications.
Got Northridge, Rosada, Tanzania, Tarzana. I can't read that. Hey, I can't. It's microscopic print and there's a line through it. I'm sorry, just some neighborhoods are not going to come out okay. And you can oftentimes see which ones. That's double jeopardy propane tanks, and one way in, one way out, and jungles and weeds and wooden fencing and narrow streets and power lines directly up above you. Directly above you. I don't think they can go very far.
Communications.
This is what kills me. I'm sorry, Redneckistan. Your buddy just found out he lost his house. It's when you see the little personal things and
Eaton air attack code for LA V3.
I know, Mudcat.
I'm going to transfer over to the Eaton air attack this time.
Copy the correction. Currently transition to Eaton air attack 1802.
Mitch, you're funny.
Eaton air attack.
I just get emotional. What I'm thinking about, I took horseback riding lessons in Paradise, and I found out one of the street that I took the horse riding lessons on, you just don't notice it. You drive past their homes every day, you see the people walking their dogs every day, and it was childhood. I barely remembered its exact location, and my brother took me back years later to kind of like refresh my memory a little bit. But it was different people, I think, that owned the horse corral or ranch.
Communications, uniform training.
And then I found out that was like the death alley,
Uniform training, go ahead.
the same street where people's skeletons were filmed.
Communications, uniform
Trinity. The reported structure fire at Brandywine in declaration was a small outside fire that's now contained. No involvement to the structure.
Yeah.
Copy, self-contained, no involvement at 1803.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, kitty cat. It's, I just want to hug everybody. I went back to Paradise. I did a couple of times post-fire. Went down that road and then recognized some things and just kind of lost it. That they had nowhere to go. There was truly no way out for them. A true death trap. And dead-end street with a cliff at the end. One way out to the north, which was
Division Charlie, Branch 1 on command.
a power line hit the first car live, and then none of the other cars could go past.
Palisades Communications, LAV1.
LA, go ahead.
Palisades Communications, informant reporting fire in the intersection of Mulholland Highway and Stunt Road. Mulholland and Stunt.
I know, Ingrid, Greenville, I went to sleep thinking Greenville was okay.
Can you please repeat last location?
Thanks, small world.
Communications uniform will handle the call in Stunt and Mulholland.
Billy copies.
I just wondering if I'd completely break down in tears right now. Is that
Division
demoralizing?
Charlie, Branch 1 on command.
Is that demoralizing? I told people not to go back to Greenville, but not forcefully enough. After that, I got a set of balls. Excuse my language. I now tell people don't go back to places where it's insane. You know, I just straight up say that. Back then, I was like, I don't advise people to go back. I don't think you should go back. It's not right. Oh, man. Yeah, Ingrid. Yeah. I'm sorry about Greenville, too. We should talk. We should meet up, you know. Did you get in touch with me via email before? I don't remember. I'm sorry.
LA communication copies Mulholland Highway and Stunt Road at 1805.
Back to reality. Yeah. Hank Garcia says, if you need to cry, we'll cry with you. I know, but I don't. I'd rather not. You know what I mean? I'd rather not. Thanks, Ingrid. Yeah.
Camarillo Hill Base, Helco on command.
I'll hug Smokey for all of us, okay? Watch duty just beeped me.
Camarillo Hill Base, Helco on command.
Evacuations warnings have been issued in the Palisades fire for zones LOS 00765 and LOSQ
Division Uniform Communications.
1118 for the city evacuation map.
Communications uniform training. Good.
Oh, God.
We have a report of a structure fire in the area of Mulholland Highway and Stunt Road.
Okay.
Communications uniform training copies of units en route.
Q0765, new evacuation warnings. So please, when you're on warning status, you will probably be asked to go. Always operate under that understanding. And who knows how much time you have before they pull the whistle and blow the whistle and say, go now. Level 2 means you should already be ready to go at a moment's notice. It doesn't mean start. That's level 1. Level 2 means you should already be ready to go at a moment's notice. we're talking grab the keys. Your shoes are on from now on in the house, like ready to go. You've started your car, you've made sure it's good, you've checked on your neighbors, you've opened their garage door for them. Keep your gates open if they're electric. You have to keep them open because if you lose power, you can't open the damn thing. Same with your garage door. If you don't have battery backup, open your own garage door. Park outside or something. CG says, I thought Mulholland had fire retardant spread all over it to create a fire break. That will expire.
Division Alpha Communications.
So, there's a couple of things. You should always elevate yourself. That's a rule. Elevate yourself one higher of evacuation warning if the following applies to you.
Division Alpha Communications.
Like, for example, if it's get ready, you should be at the next level higher, right? Get set. If you are on...
Branch 1, go ahead.
If you are on a dead-end road.
We got a report from a resident for a structure fire at 1813 Old Ranch Road. Sees it through his Ring camera. Nobody there.
Oh, God.
Branch 1 copies.
That's sad.
Branch 1 from Charlie, we're on at 1813 Old Ranch.
Okay, somebody's there.
Branch 1 copies, thank you.
Sullivan area. Big firefight with the jungle. Wooden fencing and just what is that? For livestock. It's paved. Okay. I don't know. Slow. Horses and children are at play. Okay. There's no way to take shelter.
Branch 1 safety.
There's no way to take shelter. There's no sewer, no nothing.
Branch 1 safety, Branch 1, go ahead.
There should be a safety fairly close by and out to your location. I've been asked to go as well. What's the best route from Sunset?
Flame retardant dries up and gets less and less effective the drier.
Mandeville Canyon to West Ridge to the Mandeville Fire Access Road will take you to Mulholland Drive.
Should say fire retardant.
Mandeville Canyon to West Ridge. And what's the fire road name?
Wait.
It's just at the end of West Ridge, it turns into dirt. Follow that all the way up to Mulholland.
Copy that.
Angeles Fire Department Chief Kristen Crowley pictured was fired by the Mayor Karen Bass on Friday afternoon. A source close to the chief's office said, What? Is it throw people under the bus and pass the buck time, or what? Yeah, me too, Angel Share. I hope Mulholland and Stunt Road, large horse ranch there. Hope they evacuated early. Yes. I was just explaining that. I must get back to explaining that. Kitty Cat says, are people taught that in California? I live on the East Coast, so I've never been taught any of this stuff. I learned so much about wildfires in the past 4 to 5 days. I'm not sure what you're asking about individually. I've gotten quite an education the hard way. I mean, I pick up the phone one day, call my dad, and say, hey, what's up? Fires have been pretty bad in places like Santa Rosa. Can you believe this? And he goes, yeah, our friend just died. I went, oh. And then that was the start of really seriously paying attention and making it my job to know about wildfires. Before then, we lived rurally, but we were city slickers. So when we lived in the gold country, the foothills, we thought we were doing all kinds of things right for fire prevention. We invited the volunteer fire department to come over to a barbecue and honor them and rate our property. Didn't we do a great job fireproofing it? And they went, I remember the fire chief or captain or whatever he was, just kind of like, wiped the barbecue from his mouth. He goes, no, you would all die here. We kind of dropped the forks and went, what? He was like jolly anyway, and he's like, I'll tell you what to do though. And so we took the steps, they had a big ass water tank or two put around by the house. We dug 2 ponds in the back for sheltered place options. Put a fire road access to the bottom of the property. Oh, Colton, Smokey the bear just fell. No, Smokey is down. Smokey. Okay, I got him. Right. Thank you. Big hearts. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, donors, for keeping us ad-free and on the air. Here are your hearts. Remember, guys, like and hit subscribe. You'll never find us again. We've had 24,000 views today. I'm just blown away. Okay, back to what I was saying. Okay, it's the fire department chief, the guy who was the putz who was saying, he was on the second press conference, he goes, I'll tell you a story about the firefighters that fought 15 homes. Couldn't save any of them, but at least they saved the neighborhood. Is it that guy?
Communications, Yankee. Command.
Division Alpha, Eaton Air Attack on the B3 command. Division Yankee, go for communications.
Because I couldn't stand a half a minute of listening to him.
20888 West Wayview Drive. Negative fire, false alarm.
Division Alpha on B3 command.
Then there's a false alarm somewhere. Yeah,
Hey boys, REI, communications copy. False alarm.
Well, T-Dust, it's changed because many of those programs have been eliminated since COVID and wiped out. So that's part of why 2020's fires were so bad. Newsom basically took like 70% of the wildfire crews offline due to COVID restrictions right before the worst fire year in 85 years.
On command.
So, wait, the fire chief is a woman, so it's not it was not the irritating putz guy that we saw in the second press. Oh, so it's more like throwing somebody into the bus? I don't know. Is this the same mayor who did the budget cuts, but is going to blame the victim now or deal with it? Oh.
Helibase on command.
Wait. She tried to warn us, right?
Helibase, Helco, go ahead.
Was she the ones who tried to warn that the budget...
aircraft order, where do you want those copters reporting?
That the budget cuts were going to impede... Oh! Wait, no, where's the news article that I had?
Staying on the weight loss story.
Oh, Jesus, frightened me. I'm sorry. Yeah, a month before the fires, LA Fire Chief warns budget cuts were hampering emergency response. Yeah. What? This happened? This is the fire chief? Really? Really? Okay, I'm upset. Because that takes balls. I'm now upset. Would I like a cup of tea? Yes, I would. Earl Grey. Hot. Lord Meow Meow. Like your name, by the way.
Helibase on command.
Says it looks like it's headed for Encino. Sorry, I do not know where Encino is. Isn't that north, though? Colton Sarlo says your channel is more important than you can imagine.
Camarillo Helibase, Helco on command.
Thank you. I hope we can...
Helco, Helibase, we're
where do you want those copters that you ordered to report?
Stay alive and ad free. But we can with your guys' financial help. I quit all my other work to be able to do this at the drop of a hat every day. It's been challenging, but I think we can make it. She did an interview on Fox today. Okay. All right. Since I know nothing about the situation, what is your guys'? What is your take on this? Is it but passing, throw somebody else under the bus so I, take the heat off myself? Is it that kind of action? Or what? I thought Encino was its own town, but I also know it's a neighborhood and a street. Lord Muriel says Encino is in the west side of the San Fernando Valley, north of Palisades, and the other side of Santa Monica Mountains. Oh, and on Ventura Boulevard. Okay. North of the Palisades. Well, that was the problem, is they thought that when the Santa Anas let up for a bit and the stuff came...
Base Helco, can you repeat your traffic if you're walked on?
The wind came from the south, that it would head that way.
Helibase, where do you want me to send the copters?
Right, okay. So, but the thing is Santa Ana's return tomorrow, so tomorrow afternoon. So
613 Division Alpha, additional county ships, Division Alpha, 2 city ships to 69 Alpha, working in Division Zulu.
Wait, Josh, you're telling me that not only did the mayor cut 17 million plus, like 17.9.
613 going to Alpha, county ship to Alpha, 2 city ships to Zulu, is that correct?
From the LAFD, but
affirmative.
Right before the fires broke out, they were working on cutting 48.8 million from the fire budget. Are they insane? Is all
Helibase copies, you will receive Fire 2, Fire 3, Copter 19, Copter 613.
There are 3 words that sums up almost everything going on with the fire, and that is, are you insane?
Fire 2 and 3, County 19, 613, thank you. And Helibase, did you copy Helco relief 19, 15 hours?
Don't bug me, thank you for your kind donation too.
Affirmative, Helco relief 19, 15 hours.
In a kingdom of liars, telling the truth is a crime. I like that one. What quote is that from? Yeah. Says the MFP says hoping someone can help explain if freeways actually block and deter fires. They usually do. Yes, they're usually great fire barriers. So it looks like the Palisades has basically reached the 405. It will probably. They were trying to hold it back at Kenneth, I think. But it didn't look promising. Like I was analyzing the first day, there's just not enough north and south roads. Too many of them were trails instead of roads, so you can't hold a canyon ridgetop with shovels. I'm sorry, Smokey. You have a shovel, and that's because you're from the turn of the century, the 60s or something. But the point is, you need fire engines with water. Water does a lot better than a shovel. And you hike in, you have a shovel, but if you drive in, you have water tanks. Deborah New Kelly says ABC7 reported they met today at the mayor's office. Says reports that she was fired are false. Aha. So, wow. Just wow. Yeah, Frumple Feet says if she is or is not fired, she shows integrity, uncommon nowadays. Yeah. Reminds me, this here reminds me, mind you, I have not played this video. I don't know anything about LA. Reminds me a little bit of David Johnson, my hero,
Eaton Air Attack V3, go ahead.
who had
For information, we have helicopter 609 out here working along the Alpha area, just for info.
who had the balls to tell everyone Mount St.
609,
Helens.
work in the area.
1107 Alpha from Uniform East Training.
That Mount St. Helens was going to blow sideways and kill everyone in its path. He did that, but he went above the heads of his superiors. He went straight to the press. The U.S. Geological Survey, his employer, was not happy with him. But he did the right thing. He did the right thing. Doesn't matter if that's job. He did the right thing.
1107 Alpha from Uniform East Training on command.
Bracket Helibase, Eaton Air Attack on the V3 command.
Yeah, apparently the supplies donated to Ukraine weren't that sophisticated. They were like canvas bags.
Eaton Air Attack, Bracket Helibase on V3.
I don't know anything about this.
Yes,
I'm
sir,
just...
we got Eaton Air Attack here. Just establishing combo with you. Is this the best frequency to use?
Yeah, affirm where you can try us on deck, 163.1. It sounds like the box just closed down, so we're going to be taking it over with our tender Type 1.
Okay, I understand. We'll stay on this V3 for combos with Helibase and Air Attack. And you already know it, but we have 609 out here working Alpha.
Yeah, Deborah New Kelly says...
On base here, we got 606 and 608. We're briefing, getting ready to head out to the fire.
Communications from Charlie on command.
Roger that on 606 and 608. But
Division Charlie, positive communication.
I don't know if there's really anything yet.
Yeah, the report of a structure fire on Old Ranch is a false.
So let me go ahead and get a good briefing with the focus transition, which would be within the next hour or so. So let's hold them down for now.
Division Charlie, positive communication copies. Structure fire report on Old Ranch Road, false alarm.
Wait, so the neighborhood that we were just looking at, where the caller said, I see a fire through my ring camera, was a false alarm? So was it a prank caller? You know, I don't know. The thing is that a lot of this will be turned into a political circus, where one side will blame the other, and I don't give a damn about it. I'm disgusted by it. So I'm going to be real careful, and I need to be more careful about what I believe and say right now before fact-checking stuff. You guys are giving me information, and I don't know anything about it. I'm not a local. Just share something in common, being a Northern Californian. You know, it's what you guys go through. So that's what's going to be the worst of this, is instead of coming together and reaching across the aisle, they're just going to hate each other, blame each other, and lie about each other. So there's some things we can give to the Ukraine that does not hurt us. The Ukraine and Russia and that region has winters so cold that their pipes freeze immediately, and when you try to fight fires, it's extremely difficult to get anything out of a hydrant, just period. They have above ground water pipes with little wrapped around insulation. And so if you're going to enter like an apartment complex's parking lot in the inside, you drive through this weird little tunnel, and it's the water pipes. The ground is too frozen for water pipes too. So if we had canvas bags for their fire department to jump out and splash water on stuff that's burning, makes sense as a donation. It's not like we can't get cheap canvas bags again. I would do that for anybody in any war if we could. You know, the thing I don't like about the Ukraine situation is
Branch 20 training LAV3.
Sending them anybody weapons.
Branch 20 training.
Because
this is going to be a relay to law enforcement for possible missing persons. 87 West Mariposa Street. 87 West Mariposa Street.
Missing person. I just don't think turning a country into Vietnam or the next Afghanistan is supporting that country. I just don't. I think we should have all tried very hard to try peace first, but we didn't. So that's all I have to say about that. But I don't know the full story. I don't know what the heck was sent there. If we had tried much harder at the whole peace talks game, maybe we wouldn't have to send a damn thing. It would not have happened. But it did. So, okay, so that says that she was not fired. Multiple actual news outlets have reported she's still on the job. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know if that hurt, a donation like that hurt anything. I mean, would canvas bags have helped anything today, or was it really losing the water pressure because of poor, extremely poor city planning and design that goes back decades of mistake? God, Wilshire is so freaky. It is particularly freaky right now. But it's going to be politicized to death. Laura Cochran says, are the camera pictures all in the same one?
Division Victor, Helco on command, V1.
Not exactly. Some are on the Eaton, and so you can see that here's, like, Malibu is coastal.
Helco, Division Victor on command. How do you copy?
Palisades is coastal. Pasadena is not.
When you have a minute, if you could fly over our division, we have some crews trying to connect the dots, and they got some heat kind of getting near them. We might need a couple of drops.
Yeah. So the Dana, is it Dana?
Minutes and I'll catch you on air ground command as we get closer.
This area of Pasadena
Thank you.
is significantly further inland and northeast of here. So the Eaton Fire is over here affecting Altadena's Pasadena area. And it's big, and much of this has gone, like this entire thing. What I've seen in social media is almost, I even thought a couple of images were fake. Yeah. So, it's really bad. Just unimaginably bad. So the Eaton Fire is the right channel audio, and the Palisades is the left.
UAS 3-1, branch 5.
Now the Eaton may have been caused by SoCal Edison's inappropriate keeping power on during an insane windstorm of the year. You know, the windstorm of the year.
UAS 3-1 or 3-2, branch 5 on V1, command.
I know Tim W. Tim W. says, it scares me, it makes me mad that we're again involved in a Vietnam-style war. Well, you know, we just let other people die for us. You know, it's our proxy war with Russia. Can we just stop the Cold War already, for God's sake? When I went to Russia and found out they were just such nice people, just such nice, ordinary people. They can't control what the hell their government does, neither can we. Most Russians do not. They're just curious and friendly towards America. But the whole time their government was all rah, 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 rah. The brief bright spot was when Khrushchev was nice and JFK was nice, and it looked like we'd have a bright future of competition via technology, race to the moon. That was going to be our thing, and that's what I like JFK so much about. Is he really, there's big long speeches where he's saying we're going to the moon. This is the way we're going to compete, and we're going to show that capitalism is better by that fashion. Husky says the fire's making a good run east towards Mulholland. Okay, thank you for getting my
Communications uniform training.
attention. But then what happened to JFK, you know?
Division uniform trainee, Palisades Communications.
Communications uniform training, the reported structure fire at Mulholland and Stunt, confirmed false alarm.
Mulholland and Stunt is confirmed false alarm. That's where the horses were.
Palisades Communications copies, structure fire, false alarm.
Yeah. Right. Penguin Sealand says, thanks for keeping it going, Catherine. It looks like Gaza or Tokyo. Yeah. Pasadena Bello. Yeah. I'm trying.
Helicopter 19, please show us back on scene of the Palisades incident.
Yeah. Where?
Confirming 19er back on the Palisades.
That's affirmative, 19 back on scene.
Encino is at risk. I've said that from day one. Sherman Oaks, Beverly Hills, Bel Air. And I was speculating on West Hollywood, saying maybe not. That's when the Sunset Fire began and the Hollywood Hills were on fire. Just try to stay calm, but keep aware that if it is an arsonist, he's probably still out there. And it really may have been arson. So the Hurst and the Eaton may have been SoCal Edison. They even kind of said maybe. But as far as their zipped up lips about what happened with the Franklin in Malibu and what happened with the Palisades, if it's accidental and truly so, like a car accident of some sort, they'll just say something like that. They'll just generally pretty quickly say vehicle somehow, you know, or lightning. It was not lightning, was it? Or, you know, a train dragged and later, you know, they'll say something like that. When they're really silent on it, they just don't want to give the arsonist too much information about whether or not they're onto him or her. So, it could just be another power line thing. But the thing is that the Santa Ana's return tomorrow afternoon, so that'll be winds from like the north blowing offshore again. This buys time for any of the, like in Encino and Sherman Oaks, Tarzana. That was what I couldn't see fully. Those areas north have a little bit of extra time because the Santa Ana's would be going against the wind towards that way. But freeways generally are very, very good fire barriers, except for one thing. Not in a canyon. In canyons, the embers can just drift from one side to the other over the heads of the firefighters. Now, the tinier and more compact your community is, and the deeper the canyon, the more likely it is to survive. Firefighters can hunker down, wet down the buildings, like they did with Christmas Valley and Tahoe.
Division Charlie, 40 Alpha Trini on command.
Yeah,
40 Alpha Charlie, go.
Which camera should we be looking at?
Yeah, I just trying to get you on TAC. I'm in the 2400 block up here, so we have no comms on TAC from your distance to mine.
I'm not sure which one's
Okay, copy.
the best, the worst, however you would say this. I'm going to have to take a mental health break for about a half an hour, though. I'm
365, pumper 365 on TAC.
I'm about broken down for the moment. Not going to lie. I might just take a little walk. I should go outside today. We had a lovely sun today. We've been in the darkness in the Pacific Northwest with constant rain for like 2 weeks. It was dry yesterday and today, partly. I had sunlight out there.
Alpha on command.
Guys, remember, like and subscribe. You'll never find us again. Oh, David, you're so nice.
Charlie from Division Alpha on command.
Your location?
Go
Thank
for
you,
Charlie
David.
on command.
Hey, just a heads up, this fire pushing east pretty good. It's crossed our road, Mandeville Road. It's heading towards Mandeville over there. So if you could start shifting some resources up that way, it's going that way.
All right.
Yeah, that's affirmed. I got 4 Alpha strike teams positioned on Mandeville at the end.
Copy. Confirming that's the Mandeville actual and not the road that we're on.
Yeah, that's affirmed. Mandeville actual.
Yeah, I copy.
Division Charlie from 40 Alpha on command. I copy that traffic from Division Alpha.
40 Alpha copy.
All right, here's the battle and it begins. So, Mandeville Canyon right here. Mandeville Canyon Road. With the layers on, and you can see the many, many homes along it. They said they have 4 Alpha Strike teams positioned at the, quote, end of the road. I don't know which end, north or south. But if anybody is there, just please...
1281 Alpha from Charlie on command.
If you have time to go, do it immediately, because I see no place to shelter. I cannot find a single place where you would be safe if you remain behind. You might have a chance in a swimming pool. Good luck, because I don't see a safe shelter anywhere. There's no sewer, there's no manholes, there's nothing. Unless you have a hole in the ground, unless you have a mine that I don't know about to go into. There is no safety here. There will not be a rescue. If you have time to leave, and it may be just like minutes, 2 or 3 minutes away, try to. Or get to a swimming pool. I don't know what's about to happen, and I don't know exactly where it's coming over, but it's one of the worst places on earth to be at this moment. So if you know somebody there, that is my sage advice. That's a very long road. I don't know how many exits it has. It doesn't look like it has a lot. Like, that's a freaking trail.
1107 Alpha from Uniform East Trainee Command.
But if you're there, you better call the non-emergency number to let people know where you're at. In case the neighborhood goes up, they come out and might be able to get you. This is going to be bad. That's my duty to say things. I don't know how fast the fire is moving, or there's really the window of opportunity to leave by vehicle may have already closed. So all you can do is pray. At this point, it is out of our hands and it's in our heroes. And God above, right?
Palisades Communication Division Papa on command.
Now this country club is a great kind of barrier.
Division Papa, Palisades Communications.
405 will be a quick...
Palisades Communication Division Papa. All day resources are off Division Papa.
It'll be a quick reaction, kind of a freeway, gets units to a place quickly.
Division Papa, Palisades Communications copies. All day resources off the line.
I don't know how long the flame front is, like how long it is, like how many miles north and south is it as it's going to try to move east. We could try to look at the Wilshire camera, but it's been zooming in too much. Laura says I saw the handbag video too, and it's true.
Communications, Yankee.
Yeah,
Division Yankee, Palisades Communications.
They're the.
You can show Yankee Day Resources off the line.
I thought they were firefighting bags for like.
Division Yankee Palisades Communications copies. Day Resources off the line.
For like throwing water at small. I don't know anything anymore. Angel Share says Jolly John's Dungeon of Delight. Wait, what? You're kidding me, right? I see tree people. Oh well. Yeah, they're not handbags. They're small bags that they use for small fires, right? Like spot fires, right? And it's a good argument that if you just jump out with a bag of water and splash, then the truck can continue on, and that actually is very useful. If it has to stop and pull a hose, you're wasting some time. So the golf course is a good buffer zone. I know that the Mandeville Canyon, you can't really get to it directly. You'd have to be up a freaking trail. But the golf course is a good shelter-in-place option for anybody who isn't gone from that place. Like in a big parking lot zone or something. Yeah, this would be perfectly acceptable. Absolutely safe. If it is like what we're seeing in the satellite. As long as you don't park under a tree that could fall on you. I'll never forget the New Year's Day fire of January 1st, 2022 it was, I think. And in Colorado, there was this Costco, and the cops burst in, and they said, "Everybody run for your lives. There's a wildfire. Get in your car. Go."
Division Mike.
And so there's a panic trampling of people out of the Costco, and there's smoke ripping by outside.
Division Mike, go for LA.
Shocking everybody,
All Division Mike Day Resources are off the line.
They all get in their cars and get into a traffic jam. It was already a traffic jam. They should have just stayed where they were.
1845.
I want to make some training videos for cops.
Division Mike, go for communications.
Victor training.
So that they herd people to safe shelters and know what they are. Don't tell people to go back on a dangerous road. That's not the right thing to do. But they're not trained very much about fires.
Division Mike, go for communications.
It's not their fault.
Helco, Branch 7.
But it gave me the chills, That one was a deadly fire. I don't know. This is like was it handbag gate? I don't know.
Charlie 40 Alpha on command. You copy?
Do we have any clear? We're not going to see into the canyon. Yeah, David, I will. I don't.
Division Mike, go with your traffic for communications.
Communications Division Mike, all day resources are off of Division Mike.
Communications, copies. Sources are off the line. 1848.
Dear God.
Communications Division.
So, a firefighter congratulated me the other day, saying, "I'm sure you convinced a lot of people to evacuate."
Communications, all day resources.
And I said, "Well, I don't have to say much about that. I mostly just show people these images and say, are you prepared for that to come to your neighborhood right now?" And
communication.
Usually that's all it takes. People who are staying behind, they just see some smoke and their neighborhood gets smokier and darker.
Last unit, you're Bogan again. Please repeat your identifier.
If you don't turn on the computer or see the cams, you don't know that that's what's coming your way. See, when people stay behind, it's fine for a minute, then it's really not, and then it goes to a colossal, oh God. All of a sudden the opera starts playing. Because for a while it seems to hold steady, and then da, 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 da. And it's all hell is breaking loose. But unless you're showing somebody like that, they just see more and more smoke. Then their power goes out, then their internet goes out. Sometimes they have no idea what's coming. Yeah. Rich Ashton says, anyone close enough to our leader's position to go see to her food and care. That's usually what C-Probe does, but, I asked him, can you drive me to get my tooth fixed, and he goes, what time? I was like, 1 or so, noon. He goes, what day? I'm like, the 8th, man. He goes, oh, I'm having a root canal.
Okay, same formation, unless there's any issues, start rolling right now.
All right, I do have awesome mods. I'll leave you guys in good hands. I'm going to put the other part of the pizza away. We'll come back to
Palisades
this.
Communications, LAV112.
I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break.
Palisades Communications reported structure fire 3682 Mandeville Canyon Road. 3682 Mandeville Canyon Road.
Yeah.
Communications, copy. Mandeville Canyon Road.
I'm sorry, it's already begun.
Communications.
If you are there, get to a swimming pool immediately. Take a wool blanket with you so you don't freeze to death.
Yeah, communicate.
And let law enforcement know that you're there while you still can.
Communications copying open mic with static only.
What you plan to do, where you plan to go. All right, there's only so many hours I can do this. Which cam or cams should we leave it on? I don't know. I really don't know. There's so many messed up.
Unit trying to hail communications. Can you attempt to relocate to see if we can get better communications with you?
I'll just leave it on this one.
Division Charlie, 6440 Alpha, on command, V1.
Yep, Pyro Tech Chick.
Go ahead.
Just one road, it's a death trap. Yeah. Alright, friends. Mods, please hold down the fort. I can do it too. I can ban you guys from my phones. Don't get any ideas now. But I'm taking a walk. I'm taking a break. Crumple feet. Yeah, if you guys have to go to, remember, like button. It's the free way to help.
Communications Division Charlie on command.
You hit the subscribe button with the ringing bell to make sure you know whenever we go live. Wind direction has been changing, but let me look back at my weather app. It's been erratic.
Division Charlie, go for communications.
Yeah.
Wind is different directions, different altitudes.
4 strike. Structure fire call.
Mostly.
Division Charlie, as I copied with something in reference to a
The wind's blowing the fire to the southeast for the most part, but it's spreading east, southeast. A little bit of a change today. Don't just say it going out. Fine. I will.
Division Alpha Communications. Division Alpha Communications. Division Communications.
Palisades Communication, 6840 Alpha, on command.
68.
We copy the traffic. Mandeville having bad getting.
Communications. The structure.
Palisades Communication, the Alpha, on command. We checked that structure on Mandeville all the way down UTL. We do have a glow from the fire front coming though.
Communication. Copy. Glow. 1857.
Branch 10, Yankee, in command.
Communication.
Last unit, go for communications.
Yeah, Charlie, I have 4 strike teams at the end of it. We'll investigate that report.
Communications. Copies. You have 4 strike teams in the area. We did already get.
Communications, Victor Trainee.
Victor Trainee, communications.
Communications, all day shift resources are off at Division Victor.
Off from LA City Battalion 717 on command.
Victor Trainee, Communications copies. All day Victor resources are off the line.
Division Charlie from 40 Alpha on command V1.
Division Charlie from Fireline Medic Hernandez. Division Charlie, Fireline Medic. Fireline Medic Hernandez is going to be off the line and en route back to camp for the night. Currently moving towards drop point 50. I copy. I'll do face-to-face.
Elevate Helco on command.
Branch 20, training LAV3.
Start 8 Papa Juliet, back out to Encino 101 route.
Encino 101 route.
Branch 20, training LAV3.
Traffic to Branch 20 trainee.
Branch 20 trainee LAV3 reported spot fire near the intersection of Carter Avenue, Miramonte Avenue in Sierra Madre. Carter Avenue, Miramonte Avenue.
Branch 20 trainee, copy.
Division Charlie, Palisades Communications.
Charlie, go ahead.
Palisades Communications, DW at 130 Romani Drive, reporting that there's a involved.
Copy. Give me the numbers on Romani again.
Division Charlie, New Mexico, 75.
LFD Battalion 717, Deputy Operations on command.
Deputy Operations. This is LS2. We're a pre-position. We're standing by on the Mandeville. Available if you need us.
I copy that. And confirming just by yourself.
A very good call. I just want to let you know, strike team, assist you in any way that you may need it. Plan 1003 Alpha, there's
Battalion 717, you were walked on. If you could repeat, please.
better comms with you.
Okay, if you could copy Division Charlie, Mandeville, Division Charlie, TAC 26, Mandeville and Sunset.
Hey, Deputy Operations from 1002 Alpha. I'll relay the message. I copy. It's Division Charlie operating on TAC 26.
Affirmative. Mandeville. And your identifier again, please.
What their comm plan is, check. Can assist them with our resources.
Okay, just confirming it's just the one strike team and your identifier again.
It's going to be 2 strike teams. 1002 Alpha, 1003 Alpha. 3 is going to...
Okay, I copy 1002 Alpha and 1003 Alpha.
Deputy Ops from 1002 Alpha. I copied your transmission. How am I coming in? Loud and clear here from Sunset Mandeville?
Affirm, I got you loud and clear now. Just want to confirm, Division 26, Mandeville and Sunset operations been made aware.
Okay, is that direct TAC 26, direct TAC channel?
Division Alpha. Palisades communication.
Palisades Communications, LA.
LA, Palisades Communications.
Palisades Communications, can you relay to Telco and Operations? The Copter 22 has been added to the ticket. No ETA at this time.
LA, communications copies. Copter 22 added to the ticket. No ETA. Notify Ops and Helco. Right. Operations. Palisades Communications. Got it. No ETA. Operations Palisades Communications copies. That you copy. Right. Helco. Palisades Communications. Copy. Last unit on communication.
LA contingency for Alpha Sierra.
Go for LA.
LA, this is contingency, just informing you that all my resources are off the line for the night.
Just copy. Have a good night.
Alpha Sierra on to me. Base. Copter 4 Alpha Sierra on command.
4 Alpha Sierra, go for Helibase.
Copter Charlie is now Alpha Sierra returning to base.
Alpha Sierra, Helibase copies 1 November Charlie, returning to base.
Helibase, negative. 1 November Charlie.
For Alpha Sierra, Helibase, your low volume, unreadable.
Division Charlie, 1421 Alpha on command.
Go ahead, 1421 Alpha for Charlie.
Yeah, no fire at 13750. It was DWP was just returning power. There was a spark, small fire. They put it out. It's out. We've tracked the whole house. Everything's cool here.
Copy that. Thank you. Break. Communications from Division Charlie on command.
Go for communications.
Yeah, the report at Romney in Division Charlie, the structure fire was a fault.
Communication copies. Structure fire on Romney was false alarm.
Communications, Division Victor.
Operations, Strike Team 9140 Charlie in command.
Division Victor, outside communications.
Did you check on earlier today for 10,000 feet of inch-and-a-half hose with a feet of inch with appliances?
Division Victor, outside communications.
Supposed to be.
You're looking for a fault on the status of your order. Feet of inch-and-a-half, as well as the 1-inch hose with appliances.
I apologize. I walked on you Yeah, delivered to Los Angeles County Fire Station 69.
Communication. Strike team 9140 Charlie, command.
Communications copies. We'll get back to you as soon as we get info.
I copy, thanks.
Operations, strike team 9140 Charlie with a yellow medical.
9140 operations, go ahead.
Operations, strike team 9140 Charlie with the yellow medical when you're ready to copy the 8 line.
Yeah, let's run that through county, through LA is the name of the dispatcher.
That copy break. The LA, strike team 9140 Charlie.
Go for LA.
LA, strike team 9140 Charlie with the yellow medical when you're ready to copy the 8 line.
Confirming 1114 Charlie, your traffic is low volume. Can you repeat, please?
LA, strike team 9140 Charlie with a yellow medical when you're ready to copy on command.
Go for LA.
I got a 22-year-old male with a possible dislocated knee requesting for one ground ambulance at 1392 Hull Lane. That's a 1392 Hull Lane. The incident name will be Hull, and I'll be the contact of striking leader 9140 Charlie for as the incident commander. I do have engine 1462 with EMTs at scene.
9140 Charlie, copy. Just confirming 1492 1492 Hall, Hull.
The 1392 Hull Lane, Hull Lane.
LA, copy. Branch 20.
LA, branch 20, Trini, go.
Branch 20 Trini, we have a medical yellow 9140 Charlie 13492 Hall Lane, Hull, male 22 dislocated knee.
Copy, break. Squad free 432. Branch 20 Trini, command.
432 copies all. Just confirm the address for this one more time.
1392 Hull, Hull Lane.
1392 Hull. Copy that. En route with Division Charlie from Strike Team, LA City Strike Team 1002.
All units, just two.
Copy, and the incident commander will be 9140 Charlie, Strike Team leader.
Copy 9140.
Branch 20 Trini and squad, it's going to be 13492, 13492.
Copy 13492.
LA, Hull IC, correct numerics is 1392 Hull Lane.
Copy 1392 Hull Lane.
Squad 432, Branch 20 trainee, the original address is correct.
Division Charlie, Copter 19 on command.
Squad 432 copies. Division Victor. Branch 20 from Squad 432.
Branch 20, Trini.
Palisade Communications. Branch 20 from Squad 432. If we can notify Med, we do not have the delivery. They have 3 hours ago. We've gone to ICP for the evening. We can do one dispatch to us.
Exactly when he will show up, but is on the way.
Copy, I'll work on it.
I copy. It's less than an hour drive from base camp, so we might have got lost somewhere. I appreciate the check.
Medical unit, Branch 20, Trini, command.
Division Alpha, water tender 429.
Branch 20 Trini, Eaton Medical, command.
Eaton Medical, Branch 20 Trini. I'll need an ambulance to respond to 1392 Hull,
Division Alpha, water tender 429.
Medical with Squad 432 to the Hull incident.
Branch 20 Trini, Eaton Medical. Fault incident ambulance will be en route 1392 Hull Avenue.
Branch 20 Trini, copy.
Division Charlie, Branch 1 from LA City, Strike Team 1003 on TAC 26.
432 copies, thank you.
Palisades Communications, Branch 7.
Branch 7, Palisade Communications.
If you get a number from ground support for that runner to DP69, I'd be happy to chase him down and get that hose up there.
Branch 7, Palisade Communications, copies.
A 717 from 1003. Yeah, hey Billy, we should cancel them. We should just can't have MFC over here. Yeah, we need to make it so not just dispatch responses up into this area. With the this incident, the Palisades up in here in this area now.
Branch 10 operations on command. 10. You have the ability to play. At Branch 10, you broke off. Are you looking for a phone call? Confirm. Give me 20 or 30 outs to replace the call.
432
That's all service from out. One left.
Squad 32, LA copy, you on scene. Falk is en route, X-ray 1.
He's getting towards Mandeville. Handshake, broken. Wasn't able to copy anything.
Or Division Charlie, 1003 on.
Yeah, 1003 Charlie on.
Just to the top of Mulholland display.
Strike. Go ahead.
Branch 10, Branch 1 on. Branch 10, Branch 1 on command.
Branch 20, trainee, Quebec, on command.
Branch 20 trainee.
You can show squad 432, on scene.
Branch 20 trainee, copy.
Division L, 429. Division Charlie, Palisades, TAC 26 from LA.
Go for Charlie.
Squad 432, ambulance ETA 10 minutes from the ICP 10.
And squad 32 coming.
Branch 1 operations. Operations Branch 1, go ahead. Additional resources. 1001 Alpha. 90 Charlie. Both resources were told to go to Sunset and Mandeville. Division Charlie, TAC 26. Can you repeat those identifiers one more time? 10-0 Alpha, 18-9. Copy 10-01 Alpha, 1890 Charlie to Division Charlie, TAC 26. Affirmative.
Branch 1 from Division. Those identifiers.
We have 1001 Alpha and 18 Sunset and Mandeville.
Yeah, good copy.
1026.
Affirm.
Yeah, copy that. Just meet threes, and we'll go up together as the strike team.
Operations, Branch 10. Branch 10 operations, go ahead.
Yeah, if you want to, what was the
Branch
traffic area for me?
Branch 20, copy.
Branch 10 operations.
Operations, how do you
I got you now. Branch 10 operations. Branch 10. Confirming you have priority traffic.
Negative, I saw traffic for me earlier. I was checking.
You can.
Operations, Branch 10, I was unable to copy.
Yeah, how do you copy me?
I have you on clear now, sir.
Branch 1, getting a little over there. Mulholland on the dirt.
A Division Alpha, trainee from Division Alpha on command.
Alpha, Alpha trainee on command, go ahead.
Hey, just for account, everybody that got cut off, bumping out and around to Mandeville, just to let you know. Okay, copy.
7.
LA, Night Branch on command.
Unit with traffic.
Go for LA.
We're equipped.
We've completed our transition with day resources. We'll start Night Branch or Night Branch training. We'll start taking calls for service.
Through ground support. Runner states that they dropped off the nozzle.
LA copy. Night Branch and Night Branch training.
Station 69 received a signature from an individual named Reeves.
Copy. You're saying the hose was dropped with a signature at 69.
Branch 7, Division Victor on command.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I'm at the station 69, and there's nothing here. They may have gone to the drop point 69 that's on the map that's in uniform, or they may have gone to the LA City Station 69, which is further down off a Sunset somewhere.
Hi, copy. Why don't you send a resource up to DP 69? Check that, and then if we have to, we'll go over to Sunset.
Yeah, affirmative. We're working on it.
Victor from Uniform East Training. Stand by. I'm in the area. I'll run over there real fast.
Thank you, sir.
Branch 1, Branch 5, command.
So Branch 20, Night Branch Training.
Hey, go ahead.
Hey, we're making our way out, and we'll start picking up the service calls from you.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to give you a call right now. We're just running a yellow IWI in Division Quebec.
Okay, copy.
Victor from Uniform East Training. Nothing up here at the drop point.
I copy. Break Branch 7. Victor, did you copy the traffic?
Branch 7, negative.
No 10,000 feet of hose at drop point 69 up in Union. No hose at station 69 at the highway. Do you have anybody over there near the LA City station that could take a look?
I'll make it part of my lab.
I copy. We're almost out of hose, so we're going to end up having to shut this operation down if we don't find some more.
Branch 10, Yankee.
Eaton air attack on the V3 command.
Eaton air attack, go ahead.
Just letting you know that we're going to be departing the Eaton incident, en route back to the box. I'm going to grab some gas and just stand down until there's a need for us on the Eaton.
Eaton air attack, LA copy. En route back to box. Safe flight.
Excellent. Also showing about 12 minutes out.
Eaton air attack, copy.
Night Branch, Day Quebec, command.
Hey, Day Quebec, Night Branch training.
Just info. Ambulance is on scene. The Yellow Medical, Quebec.
Hey, Night Branch training, copy.
Hey, LA Big Dispatch. Air attack 5 Alpha Victor has positive commo with the answers. We'll continue with them and close up with you for now. Talk to you later.
LA copy. Have a good night.
Division Alpha, water tender 429.
Operations Branch 10 on command.
Operations good.
Okay, I think I got up to a high point where I can hit you. What was the request earlier for Branch 10?
Let's see if you can scoot.
Branch 1, Branch 10 on command. Couldn't copy operations. Were you looking for some equipment for your branch? The operations reached out, but I couldn't copy him. Were you needing some extra equipment for your branch? Okay, copy. Branch 5, Division.
LA, Palisades, Elko, command.
Go ahead.
LA, Palisades, Elko, order. Elko over the incident. I'd like to order for that, though, the 76 plus all the 3 type 1s.
Helco, your traffic is broken. Copy you over the incident, requesting QRF. Any other information? Sorry, it was broken.
Cleared and medical aid in Quebec. The patient will be transported to Huntington Memorial. Striking leaders in tow.
Okay, copy.
Helco, again, your traffic is broken. We'll get the QRF started. If you could relay, and then we'll write down information for you.
LA, Helco, how do you copy?
Copy you loud and clear now. How do you copy LA?
5 by 5. I'd like to order the QRF over the fire at 21:15. Not right now.
Copy over the fire, 2150.
Hey, firm. Thanks. LA, Helco, just confirming 21:15, 2115 for the QRF.
LA, copy 2115, 2115.
Palisades, Helco. Thanks.
At 10:03, stand by right there. I want to figure out the smoothest way to see how we're going to get everybody turned around here. Give me a minute. Let me scope it out here.
Night Zulu, Night Branch on command.
Night Branch, Night Zulu.
Hey Clint, just a heads up at like 2605 Lake, there's some lithium batteries that are cooking off, so we are not to engage that. We're just going to let them.
Yeah, 1003, stand by there. Give me a few minutes. I want to check this out.
1003 Alpha, Division Charlie on command.
Charlie from 1001 Alpha into staging.
Branch 1 operations on command. I'm just coming down the dirt on Mandeville. You meet me at towards Mulholland on Mandeville. Yep, I'm coming down the dirt road right now at the power lines.
Branch 20, trainee from Squad 432. We're available.
Charlie, you have 1001 Alpha staging at Mandeville and Sunset.
Night Quebec, Night Branch on command.
Division Charlie from 1001 Alpha.
1001 Alpha, Division Charlie on command, go ahead.
Yeah, we're staging at Mandible and Sunset. Where would you like us?
Yeah, stay there with 1890 Charlie. You guys will come up to Shalom.
Confirming, bringing the strike team up to Shalom.
If you guys want to make Shalom and Man, I'd appreciate it.
Hey, Division Zulu, Night Branch on command.
Alpha, Division Charlie on command. Additionally, come up on TAC 26.
Night Branch, Night Zulu.
Hey, Clint, call Kyle. He's trying to get a hold of you right now. It's priority.
Branch 7, Palisades Communications.
Branch 7.
Yeah. 1112 Alpha.
Branch 7, Palisades Communications. We've located Division Victor's hose. It was delivered to City
1112
Station
Alpha,
69.
9 Zulu command.
Branch 7 copies. Break. Division Victor.
Branch 7, Division Victor, I copy the traffic.
Night Quebec.
Kind of a giant, a lot of hose over there. Do we have a pickup truck somewhere that you could get it over here?
Division Victor, please call myself.
Copy.
just trying to get the road to shut up.
Night Zulu, Night Branch, command. Night Zulu, Night Branch on command. Division Zulu, Night Branch, command. Thank you. Hey, 3182 Fair Oaks reported brush fire. Yeah, 3182 Fair Oaks. Okay, copy. Thank you.
Night branch trainee, LA.
LA, night branch training, go ahead.
Night branch trainee, we're getting reports of a tree down on power lines, sparking at 27323, 2723 orange.
Okay, 2723 orange, copy. Range 7.
Branch. Information only. We're waiting on a call back right now. Should be coming back any minute to see what kind of ETA runner could potentially go get that hose load and deliver it over to Division Victor for you.
Understood. Okay, night branch, copies. LA, night branch training.
Night branch trainee, go ahead.
Hey, just confirming 2723 Orange Avenue.
Night branch trainee, that's affirmative, 2723 orange.
Okay, plotting that on the map. That looks to be outside the vicinity of the fire.
LA, copy. We'll send another resource. Thank you.
Unit calling Elko. Branch 1, Division Alpha on command. Hey, Branch 1, Division Alpha, just consideration of recommending maybe wanting to cut off the power over here before the fire. We have a bunch of power lines down. Mandeville Canyon Road.
Zulu.
On.
5201 Alpha. On command.
5201 Alpha, nice.
All right, copy.
Yeah, we've got a unit over there at that
Division
address.
Alpha, water tender 429.
It's just a gas line.
Understood.
Communications operations.
Operations, communications.
Communications operations requesting a power shut-off, Mandeville.
Operation. You're requesting the power shut off. You cut off your last transmission. Location?
Mandeville Canyon.
Operation confirming you want Mandeville Canyon completely shut off?
De-energize the power in Mandeville Canyon.
Communications copies. De-energize Mandeville Canyon. Communications clear, 2028.
Please advise when that's been completed.
Operations, communications copies.
Branch 1, Branch 5, command.
LA, Dave Zulu on command.
LA, Palisades, Hilco, command.
Elko, go ahead.
I'd like to order 2 Orange County Type 1s to the incident. The contact Hilco, One Canyon.
Elko, copy 2 OC Type 1s. What time do you need them over? Last year, you have traffic for LA?
Out to the ASAP.
The LA, Day Zulu.
Elko, copy
all day resources off the line, transition tonight.
Okay, copy Day Zulu off the line. Have a good night.
LA, Day Yankee, same traffic.
Day Yankee, copy. Off the line. Have a good night as well.
75 is up.
LA Gulf trainee, same traffic.
Call trainee, copy. Have a good night.
Palisades, Helco, Cameron Holidays, on command.
Branch.
Palisades,
Brad.
Branch 7, on command.
Branch 7.
We're in contact with the runner. He can go to LAFD Fire Station 69 equipment and deliver it to LA County 69s with a 90-minute ETA. Would you like him to do that mission?
Division Victor, Branch 7. Do you have any plans that are... Palisades communicate. Continue with the... If we find something quicker, I'll advise.
Branch 7 communications, you came in broken, but from what I got, you want us to have the runner go ahead and start with that. And then if something changes, you'll get back to us.
Hey, Farmer.
Operations, communications.
Operations, good.
We just got off the phone with TA. Mandeville Canyon. To you.
Communication to broken.
Ops from communications. We do not on the power shut off at Mandeville Canyon. As soon as we get it, we will relay the information to you.
Operations copies. Also, we'll be establishing Westland Structure Group. Reporting locations for all the resources is going to be 16200 Mulholland Drive.
Operations communication staged at 6200 Mulholland Drive.
16.
Operations. I copy 6 Mulholland Drive. Unit calling communications, you're extremely broken.
Elko, LA. Elko, LA.
Oh my God. Okay. Alright, I would say I'm back, but I'm not really back, because I can barely keep my eyes open. What's been going on? What's been going on, friends? I was not looking at the fires, I just couldn't.
Division Alpha from 1880 Charlie on command. We're checking into the incident, unable to get you on TAC.
Hello. Does this look like it's daytime? What the hell? Oh, hi, Bugs. How are you? I definitely could be reading every word about things, because, you know. Well, yeah, I do, usually. But this time, I didn't.
LA, Palisades Communications, go ahead.
It hasn't reached the canyon yet?
Communications, can you relay to Helco and Camarillo Base that we're showing Orco 2, Orange County 2 committed, Orco 1 is out of service, Orange County 1's out of service, and they're checking on a Type 2 to see if they can send it over.
Oh my God. Look at Wilshire. I need to run to Pango 2.
Copies. OC2 is out of service. Correction. OC2 is in service.
Holy.
OC1 is out of service. And you're checking on the Type 2.
Communication, that's affirmative, and if they could advise launch Orco 2.
Oh my God.
LA from communication, can you repeat? You were broken.
If you could advise them that they can launch Orco 2 anytime they need it.
Well, that's something terrifying to look out your window and see. Snaking sideways across the hills. Holy crap. Yeah. Yeah.
Branch 1, 6004 Alpha on command.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I haven't, Oh, you've been sleeping to my voice for the past few days? Okay, I should start a service. I should start a service. But thank you, mods. I needed that mental break. And physical, and I thought...
6004 Alpha, Branch 1, go ahead.
I thought I could rally. I can't.
Branch 1, 6004 Alpha. We've been assigned to you. We're leaving the ICP now. Where would you like?
Above it and to the left. Eaton chased us out of the base on Tuesday night. So sorry, Prime Time Green. And to think the power company may have done it. I would just be losing it. Losing it. Yeah, thank you, friends. You held it down. Thanks. Thank you for refreshing. It's tough, but they are fighting it. They are. Thank you.
Branch 1, 18 Alpha. Branch 1. Go ahead with your traffic on command.
My kind support and the reminder.
Yeah, Branch 1, this is 1880 Charlie. We were pulled into your division. I'm sorry, your branch. Supposed to report Division Alpha, unable to contact him. Where would you like us? We're up here on Mulholland.
A reminder to do self-care. Right. As he says...
Alpha, Ridge Road. 31 Charlie are going to be up in that area.
Bugs Bunny is one of the original gangsters.
And you were broken.
Bugs is one of the first mods ever. Retired now.
Division Alpha actual on West Ridge Road off of Mandeville Canyon.
Has anybody seen Morris Saltkoff go again? I haven't seen him in a long time. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're very proud of the community. We just...
Branch 1.
Make it a good one is simple. You just get rid of the bad...
6004 Alpha, Branch 1, go ahead.
The bad people, and then voila. No, I mean, it's... Jokes aside, you guys are the best. You guys are. I would not be able to continue. Like, if chat wasn't there and I was just, like, reporting or something, there'd be no freaking way I could do any of this. Emotionally, it's just...
6004. Operations.
I just go sick.
Operations 6004 Alpha.
You know, heart sick.
Hey, report to 16200 Mulholland. It's going to be Westland School. Stage there, and you'll be working on TAC 29 for Westland Structure Group.
Yeah, I realized that I got as much support as I gave. So,
the address again.
yeah, it is.
16200 Mulholland Drive.
What am I going to?
16200 Mulholland.
What am I going to do, you wonderful people? Have some tea or coffee and catch up. We are good. You go and get alert. I haven't.
Branch 1, 1880 Charlie.
I haven't slept since yesterday.
1880 Charlie, Branch 1, go ahead.
At 3 p.m. So.
Yes, sir. I don't know if you copied my last. We were told to report up to 16200 Mulholland Drive into your branch. We're here. How can we help?
How can we help? I like that one.
I copy. You're going to be part of the Westland.
Up here again.
We'll have leadership time with you shortly.
That's Broadcastify's glitch, not mine.
Copy.
I've got to go down for sleep. We're talking hard. Sleep like the dead sleep.
1880 Charlie, Alpha trainee in command.
But look at the swirling.
Alpha trainee 80 Charlie, go.
Of the smoke on the left side.
Hit me on TAC 25.
That is like a tornado. Look at the twisting action. So it's more like a vortex, I should say, twisting action. So it's trying to make its own pyrocumulus right there on the left. It would if the winds weren't pretty severe. You can see it starting to twist, and you can see it drawing in air throughout the canyon. Just watch it. Just look at the way the smoke's twirling. I can't tell you how really freaking dangerous that is.
Alpha or Branch 1, 31 Charlie. Night Branch, Night Quebec on command.
The winds will be erratic from now on. They're not going to be
Night Quebec, Night Branch trainee.
What you're seeing on your weather
Night Branch trainee, Night Quebec is in place and is assumed Night Quebec.
It's fully.
Okay, copy.
It's gone full chimney effect. It's drawing in air from the canyon and sucking it up, and then it's because it's replacing.
Juliet, same traffic.
It's replacing the heat. The heat pushes the air up and makes a vacuum.
Night Branch trainee, Alpha Charlie trainee, same traffic.
So fresher air comes from elsewhere, and it makes a perpetuating cycle. Yeah, this is bush, but this is the thickest amount of bushes that there's been for 30 years because there's
Night
not.
Branch trainee, Yankee, same traffic.
Because it hasn't burned in decades, most of these areas. Plus,
Night Branch trainee, copy.
One of the wettest winters and springs ever happened last year, so that made the thickest brush growth that all dies by. Late May, so it's all dead by then. So, I mean, there's some trees, but it's mostly they call it chaparral, right? And so yeah, the general nature of the fuel matters because the big pyrocumulus generally only happen with a big forest fire, like lots of that kind of fuel. The fact that it can do that much with bushes is just frightening. But a lot of the bushes are impregnated with oil, like they are super oily, and they make black smoke. Plant oil and petroleum oil is the same thing, as far as smoke generation goes. We're talking about the color of it, right? Not the toxicity. It's way worse if it's petroleum, but anyway. Wow. Here's a 1 hour time lapse. If it was zoomed out a little bit, you saw the column for just a second. See that? This portion of it? You see it begin to start the twisting pattern. It's a pity it zoomed at that point. I would have liked to see what the column was doing. You can tell more about what the fire's doing by its smoke than looking at the actual flame.
Branch 1, Branch 5. Command.
You can see the wind.
Branch 5, Branch 1, go ahead.
Because of smoke.
Hey, just additional essay. Just ran into the East Contingency. They're pushing dozers along this ridge line. Approximate location is Canyonback Road and the Upper East Mandeville Fire Road. And I'm currently working my way up and around. I think I can get to the ridge system over to where the fire is at from the ridge system I'm working down.
Oh, good. Goodness.
Branch 1 copies. I'm working my way back that way now.
Hi, Jars.
Are you over there by the Nike spot or closer to the fire, the west side?
Welcome to help.
I'm driving the dozer line that the fire swapped over right now, trying to get to the other side. Hi, copy. I'm heading towards that red and white flashing lights at the top of the ridge. That's my goal.
This is insane. So I go to C-Probe's house, and I'm like, hey, C-Probe, he's doing okay from his root canal.
9341, Charlie.
And I said, did you watch the stream? And he goes, yeah, but I just turned it off. I'm like, okay. And so I'm like, did you see the funny parts? And he's like, what funny parts? I'm like,
Branch 1, 9341, Charlie.
Pottygate?
9341, Charlie, Branch 1, go ahead.
We're just coming to the incident and we advise that we're reporting to Division Alpha. Assume that's going to be reporting in your direction.
Oh, thank you, David. You're so wonderful. Taking some screenshots.
9341, Charlie, where are you guys coming in at?
Right now, 101, about a couple miles from 405.
Help is on the way. You hear him? Thank you. You are so wonderful.
Copy. Then come up Mulholland Drive if you're going to be working for Division Alpha.
You now have access to the special smiley faces, guys.
Copy. Division Alpha, Mulholland Drive. You want us to tighten at 16200?
Yeah, affirmative. They're starting a Westland structure group, but we might be able to get some engaging going on shortly.
Copy. And I believe we're on TAC 25.
The Westland structure group's on TAC 29. Division Alpha's on TAC 25.
We don't have any of those channels.
Okay, we'll try Alpha first, and if we can't get a hold, we'll work with the structure group.
That would be nice if we did.
Branch 1 copies.
I want TAC 23, 25, and 29. And we'd be hearing them fight. Instead, we're left with this.
Confirming 1674, Charlie.
Oh, hey, Braden. How are you? You're so cool. Hey, Carney, how are you? Carney's an original gangster as well.
Branch 1 copies.
2020 gangsters, guys. There's a few who claim to know me from 2018. I'm skeptical, but perhaps. I know, Carney, we can deploy military anywhere in the world in 24 hours, but a domestic fire we call and ask for mutual aid and wait for a couple of days, right? Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Much love. There is only so much a brain can handle, and I have been awake way too long in pain from the tooth. That's what kept me awake too long. So, we have, this stream's been live 10 hours and 9 minutes. 27,481 views, friends. Remember, hit the subscribe button or you'll never find us again. So at some point really soon we would have to restart the stream anyway. So I have options. I don't want to exhaust my mods, and they tend to stay awake for like 2 days on end if I leave chat on. So what I can do is restart the stream and turn chat off. And people will still have the benefit of, you know, hearing what's going on in a couple of camera images. Sorry, I keep touching my face. This is where the injection was with the Novocaine. For some reason it hurts the cheek. Okay. Then you could hear these 4 radio channels going off at once.
Night Ops, Westland Structure Group. We're here. We've got a couple resources pulling in right now. Kind of getting established. You want me to go direct with you or Branch 1 for what we're going to start doing?
I want to be awake for this. I do.
Copy.
I want to hear this.
Branch 1, Westland Structure Group.
I want to see this battle rather
Westland
than...
Structure Group, Branch 1. If you could get each of your resources accounted for down there, I got a list for you. If you could come up Mulholland and tie in with myself and Ops, then we can go over the map with you.
Copy, just keep coming up Mulholland. I'll run into you.
Yeah, right now I'm off of the Mulholland Ridge Fire Access Road that goes down to Northwest Ridge where I met you this morning. But I can work my way back to Mulholland Drive once you get up here.
Copy.
Alright, let's see if the tile thing works today. So we've got tow...
Operations, communications.
And give me 2.
Operations good.
Operations from communications. Just some info update on the Mandeville Canyon power shutoff. Edison was not the one that's responsible for that, so we're in contact with DWP, and we're still waiting on the EPA.
Operations copies.
Really? Then what happened?
Operations from communications. DWP is also wanting a little more clarification as far as area, or if you want the whole Mandeville Canyon shut down.
What's DWT, friends? Alright, which cameras do we want? A lot of them have been knocked offline. We need Eaton as well, so not much has been focusing
They can
over.
shut down the whole Mandeville Canyon. All the way up to Mulholland Drive.
Shutting down all of Mandeville Canyon. I'll update you with ETA as soon as I get it.
Alright.
Copies.
Like I said, friends, there's a point if you remain behind, you'll become deaf, dumb, and blind, and it's about to happen. All the power is about to go off in Mandeville. Excuse me, the canyon. And you'll lose all communications. It'll just be you, the darkness, the howling wind, and the smoke. And then the ferocious freight train sounds. And other horrible sounds. I really feel for anybody who stayed behind or for any reason. Yep, Stacy, everything is happening really at this faster than the speed of a snail right now. That's about it. So, see Mount Lickens, Sphinx Canyon, Verdugo. See, those are looking at non-relevant stuff right now. Arcadia.
Operations from communications.
Would be Eaton.
Per DWP, they say they cannot do that without the IC's direct order.
Oh, for God's sake, turn the power off. Who do you think?
Operations from Branch 1 Safety. Operation.
Really?
If it makes a difference for firefighter safety, I concur with shutting down the power if we can't get a hold of the IC.
Yeah, affirmative. The communications operations is going to be approved. Shut down the power on Mandeville Canyon.
It's a death trap that the power lines go directly above the road.
Communications copies.
So the firefighters themselves will get electrocuted or have to stop and then get caught by the fire if the lines are still energized and go down in front of them or on top of them. So it's, hurricane force winds that these fires can generate at the time. So when they have gusts of 55 miles an hour, there's a lot of lines are going to be damaged and go down during the course of this. That the winds, the trees are going to start whipping and back and forth. Trampolines are going to go flying into the air. Fences are going to be wrecked. Windows are going to shatter because stuff is going to go flying through them. It's not going to be a fun time. And it's a really narrow alleyway thing, north and south canyon, with only one way in, which is from the south. I don't think you can get out going north. It just seems to dead end. And going east and west is a bunch of trails. So there's no shelter. There's no sewers and manholes.
Branch 1, Westland Structure Group. Do you want me to come up, I'm hauling dirt, or stay on the pavement and I'll run into you?
Come up to Mulholland Dirt and make that left at the guard station, and myself and operation will meet you there.
The only way to survive would be in one of the swimming pools, or underground, like in some mine or something, Oak Mountain South, do we have that one? Yeah, we do, okay. That's why I told everybody a couple hours ago, get the hell out. I thought it was entering the canyon already, because that's what they said on the radio, but I guess it hadn't. I guess that was a slop over or something. Don't ask me. So, whoops, did not mean to close that. Well, alright, I'm just going to set the cameras, keep the radio on, restart stream. Edward Schwenk says it would seem crazy not to evacuate and get the hell out of there well ahead of time. Well, it's people's actual homes, so that's the difference. Home always feels like safety. There's a homing instinct. Horses run back into burning barns. You always have to tie them up away from the barn. It's like one of the basic horses 101. Whereas home feels the safest.
Division Alpha 9341, Charlie on command.
So I have this mantra where I try to tell people you have to shelter in a safe space near your place, but it's not your place if you miss the opportunity to evacuate. Shelter in a safe place near your place, but it's not your place.
Division Alpha 9341, Charlie, command.
So there's all these psychological like stages of denial and grief that you start going into ahead of time. And denial is, if something is so scary your mind can't really handle it, your emotions turn it off. Your mind turns it off, and you get people saying, well, it's bad, but it won't happen here. It won't happen to me. Or since I've survived something worse, I'll survive this. And it's like, whoa, wake the hell up, dude. Knock, knock, knock on your head. Hello? But that's emotions getting in the way of reasoning, and they have a way of doing that. So you can never tell somebody who refuses to evacuate to be more scared. They're already so scared that they can't handle it. Their mind turned it off. I've experienced that a whole bunch of times. Where I was in terrifying situations, and I found myself laughing hysterically. And I'm like, wow, this is irrational. And I was no longer afraid. I just couldn't be. I reached this point where I was going to go into a loony bin, and my mind just turned it off. And I went, well, okay. Yeah, this is not normal. But that's because I was a passenger, and I was not able to get out of the vehicle I was in, and I eventually realized I just might die on this road trip here in Russia, So that's a very long story, but it was ice, and we kept hitting black ice. And I thought I was going to die several times when oncoming traffic spun out.
341 Charlie.
In ice and started heading right towards me, including semi-trucks and stuff. So I just, all of a sudden the fear went away, turned off, and I started hysterically laughing. Like, we might die here. We're toast, man. One or two more of these. Boom. We are playing Russian roulette, just continuing on this drive. But we couldn't stop or we'd freeze to death, so it's one of those, I get it. That's just human nature. So when you get really stubborn people, you don't scare them further and you don't play with them and you definitely don't tell them what to do. You're just going to make that worse. So the psychology of somebody hesitant to evacuate is somebody who's already really overwhelmed. And they're trying, their own mind is against them at the moment, trying to make them feel better. So they just start to say the danger's not real instead of facing it. Or, it's overblown. You know, you'll hear that a lot too. So what you can do is just explain what a person can expect with the worst, middle ground, and best case scenario is. Best case scenario here is the embers mostly below the fire from canyon top to canyon top, and it's a somewhat hard but a battle, and they can save a lot of what's down low. A lot has to do with what's the weather like when the fire passes. Is it fierce winds like crazy, or is it a period where it's less intense? Which direction is it? Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. But from what I've seen in the smoke column just now, it's pretty intense.
LA, Helitek 55.
So I would never
55, go ahead.
Trust my life to the weather.
Helitek 55, we are in contact with Helco on the Palisades fire.
There's a helicopter there.
55, copy, safe flight.
Rosnell, Saddle Peak, none of these are really focusing on it. So I was hoping that they would go back right now and I could figure out which of the last images we should have. But you never know when they're going to look at a fire or not. I don't know which camera should be the last couple of cameras used. LA Ridge?
Branch 1 or Operations Branch 10 on command.
Are the HP runs down? They're all down, aren't they? The one at Mount Wilson was good for the Eaton. While it was still around. Oh, Verdugo Peak 2, that'll be it. That's good. It's actually doing something right now. Okay. Oh, it was rotating. Alright, so it'll rotate then, sure. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, Branch 1, Westland Structure Group. I'm here with 9 off now.
Panga Canyon, blah, blah, blah. South Mountain East 1. Okay, that one's dynamic. Got it. South Mountain East 1. Okay. Please don't crash. Don't crash. Hey, it did not crash, but for some reason it's missing. One of them's missing. Okay. We'll just roll with that. Okay. Denial. I always thought it was a river in Africa. That's right. Denial, yeah. Yeah, so what you do to convince somebody the best way that you can is you just tell people you have options, you are in control, so consider them. It's your life, If your loved ones are staying behind and it's stressing you out, say, you'd make me feel better. If you left, I would worry a lot less. I'm losing my mind. That's a good thing to say. And also, the best scenario, like I said, is they can save a lot of the homes, and the fire goes from mostly drifts over with embers from the mountaintop to mountaintop, and there's not that much down below because they're pre-stationed and they did a whole bunch of structure prep work. But the thing is not, let's face it, that hasn't really been done. They've accumulated people there, but they haven't had any time to do a lot of structure prep. There's no big pools of pumpkins or anything going on. That can take a long time. So the middle ground scenario is we lose a lot of the buildings. I don't know which end of the canyon would survive or not, or where the crews are. I don't know.
Test 1, 2, test 1, 2.
And the worst case scenario is a Holocaust. So, I love this channel. Oh, no, we love you. So,
test 1.
This will not be
test 1, 2.
A good time. It's like going to be a tourist for war or something. Like in War and Peace, one of the main characters just walks around one of the big battlefields because he's not a combatant, he's more like a journalist. Yeah. And he really comes to regret being a tourist on a battlefield. But it's how do you want to roll the dice? This is one of the
test 1, 2.
This is one of the most horrible ways to go. So to me, it's unthinkable. I would just I know what I would do. Get the beep out of there.
Test 1, 2. Test 1.
5391 OES 385 TAC 27.
But ultimately, the choice is up to the individual. So I found that this works in many different occasions. You don't beg people. You don't insult their intelligence and say, "Are you stupid? Can't you see there's a big fire?" You can't speak to logic when somebody's locked up emotionally. You know, it's like you can't think your way out of trauma or pain or anger or agitation. It doesn't work. It's their emotions. You got to work them through. So a good way to do it is also to paint the picture of you could turn off the world and be in a hotel and take a hot bath, or play poker with your friends who will have you, rather than go through something pretty freaking awful. You can paint the picture of how it could be different. And if you do leave, there's a benefit of the firefighters will just do their work instead of trying to worry about you being there. So they're much more likely to actually fight the fire and save your neighborhood if you're not there. That just goes, of course, if they are there too. But now we know that they really are there today. They really are there. There's a lot. There's like 4 hotshot units before I even left the keyboard. So they're actually there this time. I have to say that. Brayton says I wasn't good at no geology. Yeah. Well, guess what? Oregon has a river that goes south to north like the Nile. It has a couple.
Test 1.
The Willamette and the John Day. Fun facts.
Strike team leader 1361 Alpha, engine 320.
Okay. We've been live for 10 hours and 30 minutes. It's time for me to restart the stream. Do you have any questions? This is a last call.
Test 1, 2.
Question and answer time? Anything? Last call? I'll be restarting the stream without chat and just going to sleep because I can't stay awake longer.
1-2.
I'm
Test 1-2.
smarter than the actual
Test 1-2.
average bear. Every single V channel is being tested right now. 5x5. Okay. Chief Deezes, love you. Thank you for the coverage today. No, we love you. Thank you so much for the super chats and all the donations, friends, to keep me going. I quit all the other kind of day job stuff I did to do this full time because I don't really get a season off anymore. Maybe spring. This is the second year in a row we've gone deep into winter and it's still fires. And so thanks for the emotional support too, friend. Great, BC wildfires, wildland firefighters are coming too. That's wonderful. God, Oregon's already there. Oregon arrived this morning. Godspeed, good heroes. I'm sorry I can't check Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. It's just I have to mute the phone. Thank you. I'm so sorry I can't name all of you. Thanks everybody for just showing support and sympathy from around the globe. It really matters. And we're very grateful. Okay. Nobody said last call. Nobody has a question. Very sorry if I missed anything. But I am going down hard for sleep. So I'll leave this radio thing going and no chat so that my very over-dedicated mobs don't stay awake for days. Mods, you are ordered to get sleep and rest too, whenever you can. Yeah. Okay, friends. It's good seeing all of you.
Alpha trainee on command.
Especially old timers.
Yeah, I only heard one half of the conversation with you and Branch a little bit ago, and I believe, did I hear that you have accountability for Strike Team 9331 Charlie and 1880 Charlie on the upper side of this slop over?
Positive contact with 31 Charlie. I still haven't faced the 1880 Charlie, but he's working with West Structure Group, and he's got accountability for him.
All right, I copy. Yeah, there's nobody on the bottom side of this slop except me.
Okay, work with Division Charlie to get some equipment down there for you.
No, I understand. There's nothing that we can do on this side right now anyway. I sent all the other resources down to work in Charlie.
Diana, thank you.
I just came up here to try to make sure to positive contact with 9331.
I wish they'd say which road they were on instead of Charlie this and that, Division that, but hey. Radio live cams while I Godspeed our heroes. Okay, that's my message. Does it come across with this? Yep. Okay. Alright, friends, so we'll adjourn now. Just you know who you are and you know that I'm grateful. Please remember to subscribe. Hit the share button and share my channel page. That's better to share than this actual stream. You go to it by clicking on the K logo and text that to anybody you think could use fire info and advice, like a support group like what we have here, especially the elderly. They don't know we exist, or elders, or people who don't usually have a smartphone. Just walk them through it. Walk them through it. Walk them through getting FEMA app on their phone and LA alerts and anything else. You know, watch duty too. Good night, Carney. Good seeing you. I'm overwhelmed by your support. Thank you for making this happen. Thank you. Seldom seen says it makes me so happy that this is now your full time because you're an absolute lifeline. And despite having not been to these regions, the only channel with actual life-saving info. I hope, it scares me, but I hope I'm making a difference. Thank you for letting me know. We are friends. We are. So thank you, my mods, my friends, my team, and let's go get some rest, and good luck, everybody, and I really hope that they could save Manderville here in the whole canyon. The odds are every day that the more people that show up, the more you can feel safe in evacuating. That includes cops, National Guard, or whoever's going to do security. So I hope that encourages more people to feel like they can go.
LA 1 November Charlie.
Team leader 1361 Alpha from engine 32.
Yeah. Thank you, friends. We're restarting. So if you want to see the next broadcast, you do a certain thing, and that's
LA 1 November Charlie. Helicopter 76 is now Palisades Telco. 1 November Charlie is returning to Camarillo Base.
And thanks Fox 11 and Holt, Hanley and others, you know, their coverage. What the?
Strike team leader. Training from
All right.
61 Alpha from engine 32.
You can watch Fox. You can go to the K logo, and you'll see the channel. This is what you share with people. And you'll always see the next live video right here. You can bookmark this one.
Right.
So I'm going to put this as a link in the chat. You can copy and paste it and send it to others. You just bookmark this in your favorites. Yeah, it's easier to find that way. So we're going to come right back up. There will be no chat. And I love you all. I really hope that things will get better from here. But remember, this is a long one. Pay no mind to containment percentages as it comes and goes, and rises or falls. Remember, it's a percentage of a circle that could get bigger. So it doesn't mean that they're losing, but if the fire grows, percentage of containment will decrease sometimes. It's natural. Just don't pay too much attention to it. And don't watch the cameras all night and let it drive you crazy. Hang out with other people. Be with other people when you can. And know that this will go on for weeks. These are too big now to be wrapped up in a week. They will go on for weeks. So it's a marathon and not a sprint. Just one day at a time and take it easy. So good night, friends. And I'm sorry that chat will go off, but that's the way it happens. So love you all. Good night and good luck.